Right.
Hello. We are freeing the three.
AA time, everybody.
Yes.
Okay,
Good to see. Good to see.
Pog.
We may or may
Um,
not have been slightly delayed by someone who is speaking right now.
yeah, Quidvio did a little bit of sleeping on
I did a
Christmas.
I did a little bit of sleeping in. Like I had planned to get here like 40 minutes early, but I slept in for an extra 20 minutes and then talked to my mom for an extra 20 minutes. So that math does not add up quite right.
Yeah, I mean, by that math, you'd just be on time, surely.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's already in a run? Ral's already in a run, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, surely that's allowed. I think we'll allow it.
Oh my god, cheating. 2 hours in? What?
Does he have thunder? Let me look at his stream.
Also,
No.
why is Raul's tracker frozen?
Because he uses full screen, so his
Hmm,
tracker doesn't update, like unless he tabs out of Minecraft.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um,
I use full screen, but that doesn't happen with mine.
I mean,
Unless,
I know it happens to Fudge,
hmm,
um, but I've never had an issue with it, and I used to use full screen as well. It
yeah.
might just be something to do with like how Windows dedicates your resources or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
I mean,
or is it a
I
single monitor thing?
see, I also have a single monitor though. That's the thing.
Oh, hmm.
I don't know.
This has been
Anyways, what
debunked.
does Raul need?
Um,
Hmm, notch.
what is that? A magma cube that's like transparent on this tracker, and all the horses that like the stallions are like fading. Do you see that or not?
I don't. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's
We have
cosmetic.
some we have some weird things going on with the tracker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Still
I
needs
don't.
a cat. Still needs some
Yeah, one cat,
TNT. But
unfortunate.
like,
At least the like things that Rel needs are like all together, like Notch, TNT,
yeah,
cats, all in the desert.
exactly, exactly. I haven't seen if he needs any biomes, but
Yeah,
like if he doesn't, it's pretty good pace.
I think that was Magma Cube that was faded out, or Wither. It's either that or Wither.
I mean, Wither's next to it,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
it
think it is a
is.
magma cube.
That's so weird. And it
Yeah,
like froze in the exact same position.
yeah. I don't think he needs any biomes. I think he has AT.
Hmm,
So this is
that's
like
really
really
good
nice
then.
pace. Yeah, he's just getting some extra TNT. Oh, he needs a jungle, or he needs to go back to a jungle.
Oh yeah, for
Not sure.
Ocelot?
Yeah. So it must have just been night. Ral's stream is now a car advert. Let's go. Honda.
We've got a car advert. We've got two people offline. Looking good, looking good.
Yeah. Hugh's at a fort though. Is that a
Yep.
notch he has in his inventory? I think he's doing fort
Yeah.
first, right?
As Notch.
This looks like fort first to me. Yeah, his inventory's too clean for it to not be fort first. But double TNT, no fire res on the blaze spawner.
Yeah.
Kind of scary. Lots of
Yeah, a
bread
bit scary.
consumption. But does he have like any spare golden apples?
Yeah, I did see a spare golden apple, I believe. I don't know how many though.
Okay.
Could just be
I
one,
mean,
could
that
be
could have been a
multiple.
notch, couldn't it? So he might be trying to
No,
save that. Or is it just a golden apple? Or does he have
there's
both? I think he
he
might
has
have
both.
both.
He has both,
Yeah.
like I said.
Okay.
But yeah, also
Um,
it's like 6 minutes in. If Cube was already done with a Bastion at this point in an AA run, that would be kind of
yeah.
wicked.
Sub 7 blind AA overward. Be pretty crazy, but wouldn't be unbelievable. You know, it's Cube. Pretty crazy.
Yep,
Pretty
yep.
good player, I heard. Has a world record in the past.
Yes.
in this small category called 1.16 RSG.
Also has had a world record in the past in this small category called AA.
True, true, true. That's a good point. Before Feinberg era.
Pretty fine. Actually, I think um chatters, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Cube has had a world record post fine.
Hmm. I know Fine had like a 438 and Cube had like a 4, was it a 40X or a 41X or something?
Yeah, it was something like that. I know there was some point in time where the two had like similar AA times, but
Let me
then
see.
Fine just took off like a rocket, left everyone in the
Yeah,
dust.
yeah, kind of crazy. He did that. I mean, he did kind of just turn off from any percent and just only do AA, whereas a lot
Yeah,
of other people just did both, and I think that's kind
because
of what gave him such an edge over everyone else.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, combining like Fine's game sense and like um Fine's dedication along with Fine's just general talent, and, like it's just how you destroy a record, like really.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's some
world record
updates from
definitely
the
felt
chat.
free back then.
Cube got world record after Fine's two 4-3X world records. So yeah,
Yeah,
Fine had two 4-3Xs and then Cube. And then was it Wet Sock Boy or Fine again? Yeah,
it was Wet Sock
Cube,
Boy, and then
then
Fine took off,
then
I
Sock,
believe.
then Fine.
Yeah,
Cool.
I think when Sock got that world record too, Sock had world record in all the other AA categories at that point, or something like that, or a lot of them.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. He had like,
Really crazy.
actually, I don't know, but I do remember hearing about that. We have 3 people in a Bastion at the moment. Is like everyone in
Yep.
Bridge? No, someone's in Kush is in housing,
Ah,
and then Pingu and Q
Bridge
in Bridge.
2.0. Bridge
Yeah,
without lodestone.
exactly. Same number of gold blocks that are like easy to grab. Although Bridge is slightly easier than
Yeah.
housing 16.
One single open obvious position versus like the puzzle to get all 16 in housing.
Yeah. Yeah, well, every time you leave housing after getting all 16, you have like 40 Blackstone or something.
Ah, classic.
Same with treasure for me. I have like 40 Blackstone bricks whenever I leave a treasure.
All right. Another temple for Al. Oh my, the
You got another
notch. I was
notch.
hoping
Wait,
for
no,
that.
no, that wasn't
That's
another
the
notch.
notch you
That's
needed.
the notch. Okay.
Yes.
You should on gold though.
Ooh, yeah, that is a good thing to mention short on gold here.
Yeah, still
Unfortunate.
needs a stack and a half. But everything else looks good.
Yeah. Maybe there's a jungle at spawn, which is why Ocelot is being delayed. That would make sense
Yeah,
to me.
yeah. He's still looking for this ragdoll though, I think. Or is he looking for wolves? He's looking for wolves? Or donkey? No, it's donkey, definitely.
Yeah. HDM is another big issue here. Horse, donkey, and mule.
Yeah. I mean, you usually just get them all at once, so.
You do usually, but you can get rolled
Oh, Savannah
pretty
donkey.
easily.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
This is a bait. Um,
Surely there's more than one donkey in a savannah, right?
yeah,
Surely.
because isn't it like donkeys and savannas only spawn in like groups of one?
I don't know if they only spawn in groups of one, but it's definitely like they don't spawn in groups as much as planes. Like
Yeah,
I can't confirm that, but just from my experience.
yeah. Let's see if the wiki says anything, although the wiki isn't always reliable.
Hmm.
Uh, remember always to put Minecraft whenever you want to look something up on the Minecraft wiki, because I don't think I need to learn about real life donkeys right now.
Temple search on Google,
Yeah,
and you just
the
expect to find the desert temple loot table
oh
or
my
something.
gosh. Okay, yeah. But yeah, 1 to 3 groups in plains, and only one in savannas.
Only one, so it can't ever be more than one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know, for sure.
Also, interestingly, Bedrock Edition just makes donkeys free because their spawn group size is 2 to 6.
Oh,
That's
yeah. So,
ridiculous.
like, you
Too
just
bad.
never have an issue.
Yeah, too bad it's not really needed for Bedrock.
Oh, yeah, because of the
'Cause,
different advancements. Yeah.
yeah, they may have 2x2 on Bedrock. I don't know. They could have added it, but even if they did, all advancements on Bedrock is just too crazy, too much.
A little silly. Lots of just misc to do.
Yep.
Stay underwater for how many days?
Uh-oh. What's happening with is that Pingu in the top right?
Yeah, I think he's just looking for his fort.
Yeah.
He has
I
plenty
was
of
yeah.
fire as,
I,
so.
I wasn't worried about that. I think Pingu was getting sniped by a skeleton while
Oh,
Pingu was stuck in the lava.
yeah. I've had that with gas before, but a skeleton seeing you from that far is kind of unlucky.
Yeah.
Got lots of people like getting deep into the nether pretty fast. I mean, as I say
Yep.
that, Pingu reset, but
Oh,
like Cube's already blinded and done his measurements after doing fort first and now in the bastion. Koosh is in the fort. Raoul's already on a run. Like there's not as much resetting as I was expecting at the start here. Everyone
yeah,
just
we do.
seems to have gotten going
Yeah.
pretty quick.
And there we see on Ral the singular Savannah donkey.
Hmm.
We are now going to go on a stallion adventure.
Are we get that doesn't work. Well, that does yeah, okay.
Mm,
There we go.
no donkey yeet here,
No.
and gives up on it.
You can
I
like
think that
fly the
is the right
donkey
play.
with a lead,
Yeah, you can, like a dolphin.
but I think he's making the right play here by just trying to find a second donkey before you
Yeah,
try and fly the donkeys to each other.
yeah.
Be a little crazy if you just picked up a donkey and then looked for another donkey while continuing playing AA.
Hmm.
Like you just like checked temples while a donkey was attached to you or something. I mean, it
That
wouldn't really
is
work, but
very silly. No, it would not really work.
you another bastion.
Yeah, I think Cube is at another bastion.
It's a little
The good
silly.
old
Is
gold
his
block front load.
yeah, iron pickaxe time loss for convenience.
Now
Kush is
Leon
blinded.
Leon is not playing today. Leon is a commentator.
I am talking today.
Yeah, Leon is doing the talking role,
Yes.
and I think Leon is just done after the first day.
Mm, zombie doctor incident.
I'm
Oh, I
saying that.
see. I see the zombie villager for Ral. Quick,
Yes.
brew a weakness potion. You don't know if you're gonna get an igloo. No. um, no, Bruce. It's just me. I was originally just meant to be a commentator, but then K4 couldn't make it yesterday. So then I said, "Pretty please, Pingu, can I play?" And then he said, "Okay, fine, as long as you do Christmas Day." I mean, he didn't say that, but I did.
Did
I said that to
hold
sweeten the
on.
deal, you know.
Maybe yeah. Never mind. Ral does not have particles turned on for Love Hearts, so I was confused.
No, Raoul also he has found his second donkey. We missed that
Hmm.
part. He's now bringing the child with him.
In other news, Cube is in the stronghold in the library.
Ah, it's good pace. He's in the library at like 17 minutes.
Yep, that
Just
is good.
leaving first library.
This is with extra gold blocks too, so an added flex here.
Yeah. basically did a treasure bastion. I mean, worse than a treasure bastion because the prox is worse for two
Yeah,
bastions than bottom and upper treasure.
yeah. Ooh, something I think I've just realized is Ral using a knockback sword?
I think so, yeah. But it does have smite. I
Yeah.
can I can forgive him having at least smite 4, so he just one-shots half of the mobs in the game. Oh no!
Yes.
That could have been pretty bad.
Oh my gosh.
Does he need to feed them, like, extra gold carrots now?
The baby will be fine because of the wheat, but the adult may not be
Yeah.
fine.
I don't know if those will breed because they lost health. He probably wants to check his tracker pretty soon. We can't really see because there's an update unless
Someone
we test
asked
it out.
in chat why two of the runners aren't streaming yet. Do you have any ideas, Leon?
Yeah, Fine said that he would be live like any minute now. He said he'd be 15 minutes,
Oh, okay.
17 minutes ago.
Ah, I see, I see.
And then Doug said that he wouldn't be able to play for another couple hours, so I assume he's just having like Christmas dinner or something,
Yeah,
which is
that makes
understandable.
sense.
I think Christmas is a decent excuse to not play AA, but we have a lot of committed runners here who their family said, "Okay, fine, you can play AA." So here we are.
TNT wise, Raul is looking good, and gold apple wise, or notch wise, I think
Yep,
Raul also got that cat, and
yep,
HDM
looks
is
like it.
done, but gold
Yep,
blocks are still suffering a bit here.
yeah. He's paused in the nether, looking for a bastion spike. Did he get one? I couldn't quite tell.
I couldn't either.
Or is he
It's
doing
hard to tell
debris?
on
He's doing
these.
debris. Huh. Doing debris before you get all your bastion gold.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Does he have
That I don't think that's a good
phantoms?
idea.
I don't think he has no, he doesn't have phantoms done. Is it that it's no, it's nighttime. Huh. I don't know.
Is this a
We don't know
goldless
what he's
run by
thinking, and we
Raul?
can only see half his tracker, so we're probably missing
Yeah.
some stuff.
Yeah, we could definitely be missing some stuff, but it just seems weird right now. You know, considering debris, and doing debris when you don't even have all your gold, because your bastions can like save you a couple of
Yeah,
debris. I mean, if he finds a treasure, I mean that could just be an ingot. Could be, not
yeah.
necessarily,
I
but
mean,
yeah.
he might not have a bridge. I'm not sure if he's done lodestone.
Yeah.
So he might not have a bridge, so doesn't think he has enough TNT. So he's just thinking, oh, I'll just do debris, and then pull like use all of his 100 TNT, and then pull whatever else he needs from bastions, like hoping that he doesn't need anything.
Yeah, that is an interesting thought process.
Because it could technically be a time save, like not
It
having to
could.
check chests, and you
Also,
just
going
earn the
back to
gold.
the other runners while Raul is doing debris, Cube is in the end, just gets you need a mint, and Kush is at the stronghold in the portal room.
Yeah, Koosh in the portal room at like 20 minutes, I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
21. I don't think
definitely.
he's found a library or he would have entered. Because Koosh is definitely a one library believer, like myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Kush definitely on slower pace than Cube, but still still fine pace.
yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, the any percent split is kind of just for reset efficiency.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
the most it'll ever add is just like 5 minutes.
Yep.
Because you're kind of just playing to just pull an end city within the number of pearls that you get from trades. So,
Cube has now finished the one cycle and just getting the dragon kill, and there we go. Now we will
oh,
see if Cube's seed is good or not
it's at sub
after
20
20
other
minutes.
end. His RTA is like 22. I don't think it's. I think it's a
No,
21 OX
yeah,
outer end or
it's
something.
21 OX, yeah.
Still pretty good,
Yep.
especially for like 10 minutes into his. I mean, it can't be 10 minutes, but like 10 minutes of resetting, and then you have
Yeah.
a run that gets the 21-minute outer end.
Yeah. I mean, that's and getting that consistently is oof, not something that would be
This
easy.
spawn does not look great for Cube.
No, it does not. Hopefully there is a city though, but
Oh,
the
there is a
terrain.
city.
Oh,
I don't think it has a ship though, or it might not have
ooh.
fully loaded in.
Hopefully it just didn't fully load in, but that ship does look close enough, or that city does look close enough for the whole thing to be loaded in.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, Kush reset from Nav, I think,
Oh,
which is kind
yeah,
of sad.
it is sad, but I think that makes sense because of the time.
Yeah.
I do think
Kush is
Kush wants
pretty
better indenters there.
yeah, Kush is pretty strict on any percent pace that he likes to play.
Yeah.
This is definitely at the lower end of it.
Mhm. Oh, Cube also resetting here.
Uh,
I'm
just
not sure if I quite understand that, if there are just not enough pearls or what.
I mean, it might have been like I think he only had like 3 pearls or something when he entered outer end, and
Yeah,
then the terrain wasn't that great.
I
Um,
think that's understandable
and
then.
maybe he like missed a couple pearls, like just testing out the distance that the pearl would travel,
Yeah,
um, like pearling between islands or something, and just
yeah,
didn't have enough and didn't feel like it was worth it to kill Enderman, or maybe he
yep.
didn't have the opportunity to kill Enderman.
Quite unfortunate, but I've been looking back and forth for a bit now, and Ral does seem to be getting a lot of debris here, which is good, especially if you're using a. Well, maybe I've just been lucky what I've looked over because it seems that he only has 10. And
I mean, he
oh,
hasn't been doing it for long. It's probably only been like 3 or 4 minutes.
that's true too. Okay. These veins do be popping off though.
Yeah, for sure.
Because
Like
I
he's
don't know if
running
I've seen
into a
a
bit of a
one vein
lava
yet.
issue.
Yeah, lava is everywhere right
Oh
here.
my god.
Part of this, well, maybe not part of this, but hmm, maybe not, maybe not. I was gonna
Wait.
mention something about his Y level being 12, which is a bit lower than most people
Yeah,
play
I was
on.
thinking that as well.
Ooh,
I will
good.
say,
Repairing the pickaxe.
remembering to repair
Yeah.
pickaxe couldn't be me. I
Uh,
always just have my pickaxe break during the break if it doesn't have him breaking.
yes,
Uh,
Fine should be playing today,
yeah, we just don't know when. He said he would be soon
but the the
for the
time that Fine
stream.
said he would be playing is just, yeah, I don't,
It was
I
10
just
minutes
started,
ago.
yeah,
So,
yeah, I started phrasing that weirdly.
um,
Let's see.
right. With everyone resetting like the
Yep.
first warm-up runs they were on, it's just kind of Ral, like the only person who's deep into a run here.
Yeah. And Ral kind of had like a big head start compared to everyone else, because I mean,
Yeah,
we started and Ral was 2 hours in.
yeah, but I don't know if Ral would like finish up early as well, so he still just has the 8 hours because he is
Yeah.
in a time zone that means that this tournament goes on pretty late for him. So
Yeah, someone has pointed out that Fyro has been resetting for a while. That's true.
yeah,
I don't know. I know we've seen Kush and Cube on decently far runs into the any percent, but I don't know about Pingu. Fyro definitely has been resetting a ton. It looks pretty good right now for Fyro though. I think I saw a lava pool, and then there's an outpost, and then there's a temple. But of course, that does not guarantee an enter. That does not guarantee food. It just means it could be a good seed.
doesn't guarantee gunpowder. Clueless.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Pingu did get on a run. He just didn't find the fort. He
Okay.
left the bastion. He just didn't find the fort. But
Okay.
Fire hasn't even had anything like that. I don't think he's had much of a nether enter really. But at the end of the
Yeah.
day, like nether enters just kind of depend on the seed that you roll. Like it's not really
Yeah.
a skill thing. It's just that
It
usually
does. It
gets
does.
lucky or not.
It definitely does depend on that, and some of that is also your reset efficiency though too.
True, true. Um, yeah, because like if you're just playing out stuff and you don't have a village or something, like if you're checking temples and you know that you don't have a village on Pi, like where are you getting your food from and stuff. But I don't know what Fire's been doing.
Yep.
I doubt he's been doing that. It's probably just that he's not had the requirements that he looks for in a CV.
Yeah. Yeah. That would make sense.
Hey, resetting is hard. It's like
Yeah.
way worse than any percent because deserts are they're a lot rarer than beaches, and
Mm,
you don't just need like a
I,
mapless. You need a temple, village, and an enter of some sort. So
yep. And then when you go in the nether has to be, decent enough for it to not be like a total time loss. The
yeah,
terrain needs to be just fine. And then, of course, you need the outer
for
end to be good too. Yeah, you
yeah,
also need a ford, which sometimes can just not exist.
yeah,
Like,
or be in a wall. It can exist. It can just be like 100
yeah,
blocks through a wall.
yeah, in basalt.
Yes, very fun.
Very fun. Fyro doing this outpost here, I like it. I'm an
He did do
outpost
TNT
enjoyer.
outpost, which is
Yeah,
pretty cool.
Fyro out of all the people I've seen play AA, I feel like Fyro has the most creative TNT usage.
Oh yeah,
TNT
yeah. I
outpost.
remember the other day you were mentioning this is like not on stream anywhere, but you were
Yeah.
mentioning how he like doesn't enchant his hoe and instead like blows up hay bales like even after you've left the end.
Yeah, I do wonder how true that is still now. Maybe it will be. Maybe we'll see if Fyro gets on a run. But yeah, I do remember Fyro liking enchant skip like
Yeah,
T-Wags has.
yeah. It's definitely interesting how like all of these runners, like it's the same end goal, getting all the advancements, but there's like different points in which they think something is important,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. So
Yeah.
um, for Fyro, it would probably just be getting a trident as soon as possible to give you the best chance of hitting Thunder. Whereas for like someone like Fine, maybe it's probably just getting all the gear you need to
Mm.
like set up the run as fast as possible.
Something I've just now noticed because I've been looking over while it was happening is Raoul spaces his TNT super far apart.
Yeah,
Um,
I was thinking that his like tunnels didn't look very wide.
yeah, that's what I was noticing too. For people who don't know, if you explode your TNT closer together, it actually can uncover more terrain, just because just because when you open up more netherrack, it exposes more surface area, which can be blown up more by the TNT. Um, of course, spacing them like that does give you more like range, but it's more about surface area. I mean, using TNT is just going to get you debris though, so it's just
Yeah,
it's kind of preference, but it's also kind of like whatever.
yeah.
But Rel does get 20 debris here, which may or may not be the amount he needs, but it could be. I don't know if the
30,
lodestone
20
is a
debris
thing.
from 100 TNT. It's
Yeah,
not
that's pretty
bad.
standard.
Yeah,
Sometimes you will get less though. But sometimes you also get debris from bastions. But at 64 gold blocks, it does not seem like bastions have been done like
no.
at all.
And
That's like 2 treasures, 4 bridges, or more likely 8 monuments.
how many different combinations of gold sources can we think of to give you a
Mm,
stack? It's like
yes.
a housing, two stables gaps, and three monuments.
Ugh. 80 ruined
80
portals,
ruined
so true.
portals. True. If it's Big Bertha though, that's only like 10. I
Yeah,
mean, slightly more. It'll be 11 Big Berthas with
Big
all of the
Bertha
gold
does
blocks
go hard.
spawning. Yeah. Just the gold blocks don't always spawn,
Yeah.
so be rough. I did find out, I mean, I didn't find this out, but I realized how good like Big U is for gold 'cause it gives you three gold blocks that are like super accessible.
150 buried treasures, so true.
How many bastion chests could it be?
Oh my. How
Key
many how
custody
many
chest.
how many zombie piglin kills is it?
Oh, that would be a lot. Nether gold ore. We've forgotten about nether gold
Oh,
ore.
never forget about nether gold ore.
Speaking of buried treasures, I do wonder if Rao has gotten a buried treasure, considering he's like done with ocean stuff.
Yep.
It's definitely something to think about and something that could be forgotten. I know
Yeah.
I've done it before.
Something I'm looking at right now is that um we've got two any percent or not any percent players, people in any percent and bastions. Also known
Yeah,
as two people who aren't Ral and bastions, which is
two
good.
people who were in the nether
Possibly a seed.
before getting an elytra.
Bad
Oh,
aim on that skeleton on Ral.
penguin housing. What's Cuban?
Cube is in bridge.
Another bridge. I think this is Cube's third bridge
It's his favorite
already.
bastion.
Yeah, because he had two bridges on the other end, and then another bridge here. Yeah, it is bridge. It's very much basalt corrupted though, this bridge.
Yes,
The
very.
Cube's in. Nice gold pick through the wall there. Cube not getting the lodestone, I don't think. Or did he get it? Am I just blind?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
No, you can
Oh no,
always just
Cube
go
has the
back.
lodestone. Cube has the
Oh,
lodestone.
okay. It's like something that isn't the end of the world if you forget, because
Yeah,
it's your any percent bastion, it's close to spawn, you can always just get it later.
exactly.
No way. Feinberg ad. Surely this means he's live.
Please. Oh, I think
Hey.
so. We've had like 20 people joined in the last 2 seconds.
That might be a
Feinberg is
clue as to whether
live.
Feinberg is live or not.
Yes!
Let's go. Sixth POV, Pagman.
Yes! I feel strong, man.
Raul is getting the 4 backup blocks in housing.
Very
The
based.
side. Wonder if we'll get the extra 3. I probably not, because all the pigs will be annoying here.
Yeah.
He
Unless
might go to
unless
the
Raul
chest
like
though.
makes a hole.
Yeah, he's going to the chest.
Yeah.
He also needs. Oh my god. Okay, that was scary. Crimson Forest housing Netherrack block placement pathfinding incident.
Oh my gosh.
That was a mouthful to say.
That was.
I thought he wouldn't be forcing all these chests so much since he's done with the debris, but maybe he's just short Nobby or something.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess we'll never know if he got an extra debris
eBay.
in that last chest, but it's okay.
Honda.
Is Feinberg? Feinberg's already. Is that
Oh,
Feinberg?
it's the gamer commercial. That
Is
girl's
that
like, I'm
Cube?
a
No, it's
gamer. I'm
Cube.
gonna eat
Okay,
all the
never mind.
pepperonis on this Papa John's pizza and become a mega giga gamer. It's every gamer commercial is so bad. This one, I think this is just average bad.
Level up with Papa
Level up with Papa
John's.
John's.
Oh, Twitch ads are special.
They are very special. But where would we blah, 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 blah.
No
But where
way.
would we
Cube with
be
the all
without
logs
them?
nether.
Way. All logs nether should have been the all logs overworld.
No
No.
shot. If you like spawn here, wherever this is in the nether, in an all logs run, that goes hard.
Yes. If your seed is an all log seed, it goes hard.
This isn't all logs. This is AA. All advancements.
Every single log advancement. Uh-oh.
Pingu's at
Yeah,
the blaze
Pingu's at
fort. I think
Ford
he just
at
did he just blow up his blazers there on accident because of the
mm,
unfortunate timing.
may have. Rel is in a bottom treasure right now. No ingot saved.
Is Raul doing the bottom treasure looting that we did Quidvio or not? Did you see?
Oh, I didn't see. I
Okay,
wouldn't assume so.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think Rel just used a lava bucket.
Oh, okay. I'm the first person you've seen do all logs in 119. Well, that might be because I'm pretty much the only person to do all logs in 119. So, I mean, you're saying first, but I think there's like 8 other people who have done a run ever. So, it would be pretty impressive if there's like another all logs person who is also involved in AA. But I
Yes.
appreciate the acknowledgement.
I'm only tangentially related to that since I'm friends with you, an all logs person who is in AA, who is also in AA. A Leon AA world record believer based.
Hell yeah. Not for like at least today and tomorrow because I'm not playing AA.
Yeah.
I'm commentating, watching these guys get the world record.
Leon can get the AA world record as long as there's an igloo.
I think Pingu just blinded into a bamboo forest.
Ooh, that's very nice. Surely
Yeah.
pandas though.
Is he looking for pandas or is he just collecting an eye or something?
I
I
think
think he
he's
was
trying
collecting
to
an
test the skeleton's aim.
eye. If I build up more than 24 blocks so I die of full damage, can you hit me?
Uh, yeah,
No, he's just getting on top of the tree so he can measure the eye.
yeah. He did dodge the skeleton very well though.
Very nice. I tell you what, Raul is getting a lot of bastions.
Rel is, because
And
Rel
he's
needs a
had
lot of
two
gold.
treasures, a housing, a stables. So he might just be done here.
Yeah, could be, could be. A KB
And
sword. Wow, Ral being the great predictor, knowing that these two bottom treasures would not have a single debris or ingot.
never punished. Yeah, that's the thing about good players. They just don't get punished.
So true.
Like, it can't be that they're good or anything. They're just lucky.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, did he get an ingot, Rain? Or is that to something else? Oh well, I guess we will never know.
We will never know.
I mean, it might not be sub 3. Like, I still think there's a chance for sub 3, though. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
No, never mind. He's at 236. Um, it can,
yeah,
like, 320. Definitely. It could
yeah, it
maybe be
can,
sub Pingu in the
yeah,
tournament.
could be a new leaderboard second.
Yeah, he needs, if it's Thunderless, he needs sub 319 to be
He could,
second. And
he
if he
could be
gets
the,
Thunder,
he could
it's
be the NFF, the non-Feinberg first.
true. So then it actually counts.
So true.
Yeah, he's like just about done with gold, I think. He
Yep.
needs 4 more blocks and then stuff for the Brie. So, oh, he needs a big Bertha. Where's he gonna find that?
Ah,
Guys, I'm one big Bertha short on my gold blocks.
someone has said Fine is playing 80%. What do you mean? Fine is allowed to play whatever Fine wants to play.
Is he playing any percent?
Fine has
Unacceptable.
played Fine has played AA in an 80% tournament and now is playing 80% in AA tournament.
Yeah.
Very Chad-like behavior.
I mean, I can imagine that this was just mapless lava pool. And he's like,
Yeah,
my
that would make
urges,
sense.
I must play any percent.
Although he does have a bowl of soup, unless he made that, or it looks like suspicious stew.
I mean, it could
So
have been
that's
shipwreck lava pool.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
yeah. The only thing that would tempt me. Oh, wait, no. He probably just saw a shipwreck on preview, and we're just a little
yeah,
silly, or I'm a little silly for putting the idea that he must have a lava pool.
yeah. The blindness stew should have saved it for how did we get here?
Yeah, unlucky.
Oh, okay, then that's weird. I didn't see this Bastion, and then all of a sudden gets onto it with blindness.
Is he doing? Was he doing like thinking about doing bottom treasure? This might be AA.
No way.
He might have just not
Did the
played a
ship
temple.
have gunpowder?
Maybe.
Yeah, imagine the blind is the desert temple. Not even that. Like if you find a dungeon in the stronghold, that could go
True.
hard.
Dungeons can have a lot of gunpowder. I think the most I've ever seen
Yeah.
in a dungeon is like 22 or something.
Yeah.
But it's not like
Crazy.
uncommon to have like 10.
Yeah.
I think everyone's had like a run in AA where they've gotten gunpowder from a dungeon. And it's
Yeah.
been, please, can this be my AA run? It's so cool and quirky.
Pingu is in the stronghold right now. I don't know how long he's been
Uh,
there.
his time is at 17 minutes. So it can't have been
Can't
too
have been.
long.
Yeah.
And he still has Eyes of Ender, so I don't know if he's found the Potter Room yet.
Yep.
So what are your thoughts on taking food from the stronghold chests? Like extra bread? Because usually it's like one or two, and every time I do it, it's like I shouldn't have really done this for one bread. Because it's like 10 seconds to get one bread.
Yeah. Um, I don't know. I just think like take it if you want it or need it. Because usually if you have like a lot of bread, it's just fine.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just more thinking like the time loss of getting the bread. It's like very
Yeah.
minimal, but it's something that I at least get annoyed about. I'm like, is this really worth it? One bread for like 5 seconds. But
Yeah.
that is saying that they knew someone who did dungeon mapless um, to look for gunpowder for AA.
Yes. That is.
God, look at this fort from Fine.
Oh my
Post
lord.
Bastion, sub 5 fort.
Play this AA.
Pace pals? Mod
Fine
check?
does have enough glowstone to do 9 life.
I think if he gets 3 skulls, he has to play AA, right? Or like all bosses at least.
Oh my god, yeah. Wait, how did he just now get a terrible fortress?
Um, I'm not sure. The
Cheating.
bounding box of a fort can be weird sometimes.
Yeah, that definitely is probably what it is, because that's how it detects it.
Oh, we do have Pingu getting a perch though.
Yeah, nice.
Sub 20, Pac-Man. Okay.
Oh! Oh,
Whoa, that's something I haven't
Feinberg
seen before.
falling.
Pingu, instead of doing crossbow cycle, just Giga Chad shot him with a bow.
That's crazy.
Like charged
I
the
haven't
bow
seen that
and then
either.
blew up the bed. I don't think the bed did enough damage to kill it, but I think he might have shot like another arrow or something and gotten the kill. But it's Pingu like 20-minute outer end. Pretty nice pace.
Looking good. Surely there's a city here with a ship.
Clueless,
I
surely.
am hoping for it. Fyro, what is Fyro doing? Like
Yeah.
blowing up the underside of a ruined portal for blocks.
Oh, I think he
That
just
is.
wanted iron. Like he just did a
Oh,
temple
this
and
is
just
an
wanted
intersecting
iron
ruined portal cave. What?
system.
Okay. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, Pingu is in the outer end now, but don't really see anything good here so far.
Nothing on pie for him.
Pingu does have 6 pearls out, so we will see some travel in the outer end at least. But it looks like Pingu only has 6, so that's unfortunate.
Oh, not sub 7 blind from, or was it sub 7? It's ocean. I don't know if it was sub 7. It was like 7 flat maybe. Blind from fine. Anyway, not interested. Not sub 5 blind, not interested.
Not AA, not interested.
Exactly. If you can't exit the nether before I've entered the nether in AA, I'm not interested. Yeah, surely there's a temple somewhere in this ocean.
Ooh, Fyro almost made the netherrack axe.
It's a new one.
So Fyro does have, not Fyro, sorry. Pingu does have a city, but it is cosmetic because there is no ship attached to it. How unfortunate. Very
Is it
sad.
an outpost city? I think it might be an outpost
It's
city.
an outpost city, yeah.
I don't know how many people in chat know this, but like the big tower with 2 chests in the game code, that's called the Fat Tower, and it just makes me laugh every time. It's very silly.
Oh, someone just pointed out
Oh
Cube.
yeah,
Cube's
Cube.
perspective is missing.
Is he?
I have no clue what happened.
He is still
Yeah,
live.
I'm trying to figure out how to log in to get rid of ads, so I'm using Cube.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Live update from Cube's stream. He is entering a temple at 1:30.
Thank
That's
you. We
it.
need this. We need this
He still
live
needs all 5
commentary.
biomes. Doesn't have any shells. It's now 1:40.
You are now listening to Cube Radio.
Doesn't even have now
Oh.
Lytra at 1:50. What? Icarus players laughing right now. Oh, Pingu got a ship.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty
Good
good.
to see. An A run is about to begin. Alright, looks like Ral is getting those ocelots finally.
Yeah. I think he
Are
just had a
those
lot
really
of
close?
backload.
Yeah,
Surely this isn't sub me, right?
surely.
I mean,
Surely
it could
Ral
be. It very
doesn't
well
have an
could be.
igloo.
I think Rel has got a zombie doctor, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's like anything else weird. Oh, he's missing phantoms.
Ooh.
Ah, that could be a problem.
Could be an issue, could be an issue.
He does have all the gold. He did find a Big Bertha for those
You know
extra
what?
gold blocks.
Something I just noticed that Ral does is whenever he wants something in his inventory, he just puts it in his offhand and places it like that. Like that's interesting. Instead of messing up his hotbar, he just
Yeah,
or has a slot dedicated to swapping out items. He just puts it in his offhand and does it like that.
yeah. That is a good idea for sure. However, if you always have food in your offhand or like something else in your offhand,
Okay,
kind of awkward. But it is definitely, if you're not
yeah.
using your offhand for anything, it does make sense.
So what has just happened here is Ral has had ocelots, Pingu is about to go up to the ship, and Fine is at 11 minutes in a savannah biome with pearls.
Whoa.
Oh my.
He does have a shovel out. He's not looking in F5 for a temple. Very disappointed. Not my
yeah.
AA world record holder.
Yeah. Surely the temple dig down in a savannah biome works.
He's getting one of those buried temples in the AAFSG
Uh-oh.
filter.
Ooh. That's not a good position to be in for Koosh. The middle of a lava lake with Wither and almost dying there.
Yeah, especially Basalt Lava Lake. I feel like sometimes they have a really like high floor, so it
Yep.
looks a lot deeper than it is. So you could just tank the fall damage there.
Yeah. What?
But not on this occasion.
What? Why does Fyro have a stone sword? Wither
Oh
skeleton.
yeah. Oh yeah, it is a Wither skeleton. I was gonna
But
say it's not like his axe
why
broke,
use it?
but it's a sword, Quidvio, so it's better.
It is. I forgot
You can
Fyro
four-shot blazes.
is using the knight class, which gives him a damage bonus
Oh,
using
golden
swords as
apple.
opposed to
Yes,
axes.
that was close. Fire down to like 1 heart on the foot first, but golden apple coming in clutch
Yep.
for him. That is why you always have golden apples in your hotbar.
Absolutely.
You never know when you're gonna need it. We do have Koosh and Stronghold now.
Yep.
Koosh in the Stronghold, like a minute behind Fine, and Koosh has a stack of bread and gunpowder. What does that tell you about Fine? You know?
Oh my god.
I know
That's funny.
I know Stone Sword is like 5 damage per hit. I don't know what crit adds. But yeah, Koosh is on like really good pace here. Yeah, he was only a minute behind Fine, and Fine had like a sub 2 enter. So
Oh my. What? Do you see those books that Koosh has? I was about to joke about the chest because one of them had KB2 and Quick Charge 2, but then he has Mending, Smite 4, and Looting 2 on the same book, and then Depth Strider 3.
what?
Like, yeah.
I mean, do you use that for a sword? I would
No,
maybe
I mean they were
use
all
that for a sword.
they were separate. They were separate. Mending was
Oh,
separate. Smite 4 and Looting 2 are the ones on the same one, and then Depth Strider 3 was
oh!
separate. It's crazy.
I thought it was Mending, Leading to, and Smite all on the same book. Then
Yeah,
that would be a little unfortunate.
that would be
But like,
silly.
still good. But it would
Yeah.
mean that you'd have to make a decision. Koosh probably just gonna enter now after
Yeah,
that library
definitely.
fragging.
And Pingu is at another in city, making an anvil right here.
He's reading
Ooh,
his
has
electric.
Unbreaking. Unbreaking 3 from the library. Good enchant. I think I also saw Aqua Affinity on that other book, so Pingu has some pretty good books here.
Yeah, he still needs. He has a pickaxe, which saves a lot of time.
And there's a looting
Looting
sword with
entities.
sharpness 3. But
Holy.
it's only looting 1, which is weird. You
I
never
mean,
see
you could
looting
still
1 in
do.
cities.
You can
You
still do
absolutely
Enderman
could.
genocide off of that.
Yeah, you absolutely could.
But looting
Okay.
2 is kind of the
Another
middle.
city has loaded in, and it has a ship, which is good. Depth shutter boots for Pingu.
Is Koosh going for second library, or has he just not found Portal Room yet?
Just hasn't found Portal Room.
Oh no, he's found it. I mean, this is the first time that he's found it, so. But he
Yeah,
would just enter there. Surely
yeah.
Koosh remembered wood, right? I've seen too many Koosh streams where he just enters end and is like, oh, no wood.
Uh,
I haven't seen any wood. I'm
that's not good.
panicking. But like I can only see his inventory for like half a second before he closes it.
Uh-oh, you know what I've noticed?
What?
Wait, yeah. Fyro is in bottom treasure right now, which is good because Fyro's in the nether, but Fyro is about to die. Oh my gosh, half a heart. Should have watched the Leon video.
Yeah. That's a lesson to take away from bottom treasure. Leon
Yep.
video goes hard, not bias.
I like how we have an H formation on our runner's wall. Very cool. Oh, ooh, we've now changed to. I don't know what this is. Is it like Among Us pixel art?
I was thinking Among Us, but I didn't want to say it.
Yeah, it's like a mirrored Among Us.
Yeah.
Raul is back at spawn now with the shulker. Probably gonna start. How did we get here soon? Very
Just
cool.
time. He's at 248. Oh, that's not where you want your shulker to go.
Yes, that is very far. Uh-oh. Kush got a perch here. Ooh.
I think he did enough damage just to close it
Yeah.
out. He's jumping? What?
No way.
What is that technology?
Crazy.
I mean, he must have wood because otherwise he wouldn't have beds. So unless he just has like sharpness 15 on his iron axe and didn't tell anyone,
Mm-hmm.
he must have wood. Yeah, Rao just starting endgame at 250. Should be like he's done debris, so it should be like
Yeah.
320 or
Yeah,
something
should be
finish.
like 320.
But you never know if anything can go wrong. Only 2 beehives. Set up bees quick. He's probably paced off by bees here, honestly.
Yeah, because the end game is just gonna be really fast.
Yeah, and I was also thinking that he has like 30 minutes, and like 20 minutes of those 30 minutes is night.
Yep.
So bees are gonna be rough here for Raoul.
Yeah. Definitely unfortunate timing. Because it is turning nighttime here and there's nothing real. Oh no. Kush just died.
Oh,
What happened to Kush?
let me investigate
Thought we were about to have another run.
that peg.
Wow. Feinberg doing an AA overworld. No way.
Possible.
Looks like Pingu is getting ready for shulker transport here. Going to build out a bit. And eat
Is
this boy.
this Yeet?
What?
Or does he just... Okay.
Raul just turned a bucket of lava into a flower.
He's like Jesus. Turns... But it isn't water into wine, it's bucket of lava into flour.
Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Setting up bees, not doing wool bees, but this can still work.
Okay. Except it's kind of silly.
I mean, it can work, though. It can work.
I mean, yeah, I mean, this is what people used to do in the caveman age.
Caveman age of
We
like
have
4 months
technology.
ago.
Right.
But yeah, it is a little dated, but can like I don't see
There's
wool bees making much
a
of a
green
difference
man.
here anyway, because of the day-night
A
cycle
dangerous
that he's in.
Minecraft green man. Also brewing all with netherwort? This is weird.
He has an extra glass bottle. He like made
Yeah,
10 water
I
bottles.
know. But why brew is this a
Probably
strength
extra
pot user?
strength. Yeah, probably
Yeah,
extra strength.
that makes sense. Okay.
I don't
Pretty
know why
cool.
more people don't do that actually.
Yeah.
Now that I'm
Yeah, I
thinking
know
about it, it just
Pingu. I know
isn't.
Pingu is in favor of that for sure.
Yeah, it just isn't really a time loss to brew like one extra strength.
Yep. I just got a notification that Elden was streaming, so that's cool. Another person running for sub 3, but not in this tournament, I believe.
Is Pingu
Oh,
struggling with this Shulker Yeet?
yes, it does look like Bingo is struggling a bit here.
Okay. I mean, it's a little bit
Well,
diag, and the Shulker was at the edge
yeah,
of the chunk. So,
and Pingu is going diag, which is why there is an issue here.
yeah,
If you go diagonal, your rod is very likely to break before you exit the two chunks you need to,
that
compared
is
to
true.
going horizontal and then going diagonal.
Yeah, because the fishing rod only has a range of 32 blocks, but there he
Yeah,
went more
there
straight,
we
and then
go.
now he's going
Going
diagonal.
going horizontal. Very good here. This should
Yeah,
work, unless the increased render distance was done at an inappropriate time.
there we go. Shulker is yeeted.
Yep, Shulker is yoked.
Weinberg checking non-AA overworlds. How dare he sub
Oh
3
no,
and not
Pharaoh
play more
Pharaoh
AA?
has died just now, probably after I would assume going for the blind. Very unfortunate. Looks like Pharaoh hit his head on the ceiling or something.
Alright.
Let's
Looking for
see this outer
copium.
end. The copium,
Um,
700.
that's rough. Like
Uh,
700, you find that pretty soon.
yeah,
Like regardless of what direction you go in.
yeah. And when he died, there were a bunch of pearls on the ground. So I mean, he
Yeah,
just would have found it. Unfortunate.
unfortunate. Ral still
Um,
needs phantoms here. I'd
yeah.
assume he's on hard now,
I,
but
I would I would hope so.
this is a
Actually,
considerable
Ral does
baseline.
need phantoms, but Ral does have the thing from
Membrane.
membrane,
Yeah. I
because
mean,
Ral has
that
the
buys
potion
you like
already.
an extra night,
It does,
so it's definitely
but
good.
it is still like really needed. I don't know what. Hmm. If only I could read what that said. I could tell you if Ral was on hard or not, but unfortunately, I do not read this language.
Are there any other ways we could tell? We could look at like mobs to see if there's armor or something.
Yeah,
Is there anything else that we could use?
you could also use Google Translate.
No, that's an external tool. It's cheating.
So true, based.
Google is banned from speedrunning. We all have to input the IP address of speedrun.com to get to the website. Google is not allowed. Does Ral have enough obsidian for his
I think
beacon?
I think Ral is on easy mode, just
Oh,
from what I was looking up.
okay. That is... Oh, creeper. Oh my god. That could have been bad.
It could have.
Could have been a creeper exploding hives incident.
Yeah, I definitely think it's easy, but I don't know. Wow. Got the 4 membrane drop from um the one phantom he got earlier.
What
Oh
is
yeah,
this?
Doi Pingu, 38 minutes in the overworld again. Very cool.
Did he just leave now? Oh, Raoul's doing with a cage, right?
Oh, interesting. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no. Is this how do we get? No, this is the how do we get his set up?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was with a cage. I was getting excited. Um, I don't know what the name of this setup is, but I've seen. I
This is,
know.
I think this is one that Pingu uses a lot.
Okay. Yeah. And you like water bucket the shulker,
Yeah.
but I didn't really get that because
Oh,
you can just
actually,
X the
no.
boat.
That's the, wait, is this the, no, this is the Shulker Cha-Cha
Yeah, this
from
is the one that I
T-Wags.
saw
No way.
Fudge uses and also Raval uses.
Crazy.
I've never seen anyone else use it, but apparently Rao uses it.
Oh, oh, Doi Pingu has a KB sword, and it does not appear to be a smite one.
Okay, yeah, Rao picked up the egg. Rao with a fight here. If
Yep.
he is on hard, we will know it.
Yeah, Ral is not on hard. Well, I mean, I guess I'm still assuming, but I'm
No,
pretty sure.
he can't be on hard with the damage he's
Yeah,
taking here.
yeah. A legendary Shulker Cha-Cha. Yeah, Shulker Cha-Cha is not the one with Shulkers in Minecart. Minecart Shulker setups are like really old and outdated. Like super old and outdated. But it is just where you use a water bucket to slide the shulker into place. And it slides to the left and slides to the right. This is a fun wither fight. We've missed a couple of arrows, but it's all good. It's all fine.
Might sword doing the
Oh,
damage
here we
here.
go. Yeah. Smite sword always goes hard. Had a combo at the end there before the smite sword too.
Do you have a favorite? How do we get his set up, Griffio?
Yeah, Chad. I mean,
Oh yeah, I'm
there's no other
also
setup you should do.
a Chad believer.
Except for T-Wags, maybe. T-Wags is good.
I was half
Very
expecting
consistent.
T-Rex to unmute again and say thanks, Quidvio.
That would be funny.
Pingu has rain, like 40
Ooh,
minutes in
an
here.
early rain. That's interesting. It could be stressful, but it also could be sign of a late, or not a late thunder, but a thunder at an appropriate time.
Yeah, it's definitely good early rain because there's like a minimum of 2 hours and 30 minutes
Mm-hmm.
until, I mean, no, a maximum, sorry, of 2 hours and 30 minutes between your rain cycles.
Yep.
So it could be that in a sub 3 run you only get one rain cycle, but having a rain this early means that most likely he will have like another rain cycle. So he essentially
Yeah.
gets two rain cycles to hit thunder. So
Yep. Oh my gosh, Feinberg with the pillager temple and dying. Okay, then that's silly.
pillagers in any percent is just a recipe to just lose all of
Pillager
your
plus
health.
temple equals explosion. Ooh,
Pingu
Shotgun
having
Shotgun Shelly has talked about using end crystals for killing the wither, which I don't know how that would work, but that seems like an interesting
you
idea
wouldn't
at the very
get kill
least.
credit.
Yeah, well, not like killing it, but doing a lot of damage, you know?
Yeah. But like you could also just use beds at that point.
In the overworld, yeah.
No, I mean anchors, sorry. Which would
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a good idea. I don't know what would
I
be
do want to
better.
test it. I'm curious. Yeah, Smite 4 does like super quick work.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean any level of smite really.
Yeah.
Just on any sword, just there's so much.
Yeah, Smite goes crazy.
Like I was looking at it the other day, and to like, because everyone goes on about how like you need Smite 5 for Iron Sword and you need Smite 4 for Diamond Sword. But I was looking at it the other day, and for Iron Sword, you need Smite 1 to be able to one crit, one normal hit with a skeleton.
Yep, which is just ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
it just
And
makes,
without anything, you would need 3 crits
yeah.
to kill it with a
I
skeleton.
mean, it's
I
just
think.
crazy how worth it is to
Is it 2 crits? It might
get
be
at
2
least
crits.
one level of Smite on it, because like it just makes an entire like universe of difference.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't feel like it's that much, but like it's just so much better. There's a lot more safety in it, so you won't be backing up, which is another time loss, as opposed aside from the like base time loss of just attacking more. I mean, it's just way better. And getting like Smite 1 or Sharp 1 is just really free.
Kush is doing 2 TNT chalice. Do you know what I mean there or not? As in
No.
he's not sacrificing, like he's getting all of the gold blocks by using 2 TNT
Ah.
and then making a chest for aggro. I don't know how worth it that is, but like if you want to use the TNT, it makes sense.
Yeah.
We do have Rel going to an outpost. I think he's starting raid here. Trying to get the banner guy to spawn.
Nice.
He has 2 banner guys. He could boat the other guy, but
Definitely
this
should do
outpost.
that.
I mean, the outpost is like has lots of spawning spaces, so and it's not going to be nighttime by the end of the raid, so it should just be fine.
Yeah, I
This
just
village
tested
is really
the
small though that he's doing
yeah.
that.
I tested the in crystal thing, and it seems that it takes about 3 or 4 crystals to get the wither down to half.
So that doesn't seem too worth it.
No, it doesn't. I do want to test anchor now.
Whoa, Rail not doing too RD here. Means that his pillagers are spawning super far out from the village.
Hmm. Yeah.
He does have a strength pot though, which will speed things up.
Yeah, anchor doesn't seems to do a lot less damage than end crystal too, so it just doesn't seem worth it, but feel free to try out more things though.
Yeah, it does work in the award. Quick and chilly. Just that if you like click it again instead of setting your spawn, you will just die.
Yep.
Making a shield,
Yep.
getting those advancements. I didn't see if he got the who's the pillager now
I
yet,
don't
but he
know.
does have a crossbow and arrows,
Yeah.
so it'll be fine. Oh yeah, just getting it now. With piercing, getting it through
Oh,
first guy. I do think
yeah.
piercing crossbow is like kind of underrated for raids.
Yeah. It's just that crossbows don't do a lot of base damage.
Yeah, but like piercing 4, like if you have quick charge on it as well,
Yeah, that could go hard.
it could go hard.
Ooh. There were 2 donkeys in that, or maybe not 2 donkeys in that village, but I saw donkeys in that village for Pingu, and I also see Badlands for Pingu, which is good. One of the rares out of the way, and Badlands can sometimes be notoriously one that rolls you.
Oh yeah, quick review. I tested the using hay bales to grow up.
Yeah.
the like horses or donkeys because you can use like just 7 hay bales instead of a stack
Yeah.
of wheat
Yeah,
to grow them up.
exactly.
And it works, it just doesn't give you like the taming effect.
Okay.
So I don't know
Oh,
how
that makes
worth it
sense.
is.
Yeah, that's true because you're using the same amount of resources. It's just faster, and then you have to still tame it. So
Yeah.
it's like I don't know.
I
That's a
mean,
really good point though. Uh-oh.
Rel is super
Morale is
low
very
here.
low.
I think he just got poisoned by the witch and just
Yeah.
opted to just not do anything about it. But he did have gap ores, so all was
Yep.
under control. I do think he did switch off of normal mode. So, oh my
Yeah.
god, half a heart. Any milk drinkers? No milk.
Oh my gosh.
Chat, do you drink your milk every day? Keep your bones strong.
Is your diet high in vitamin D and calcium?
Don't be on half a heart from witch poison.
But yeah,
Drink your milk.
Pingu getting a biome Badlands here and also getting HDM done at 48 minutes is really big.
Yeah, I don't know how much. He's only done one temple,
Yeah.
but like still doing HTM and Badlands. He hasn't enchanted. I think he hadn't had an enchant skip with the Breaking 3 and then just
Yeah.
pulled a looting sword.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that kind of explains this good pace that he's on, but it's not like enchant skip. Like when you have everything that you need, it's not like it is a time loss like later
Yeah.
on. You just do your enchanting when you have channeling. Oh, when you have a
Uh-oh.
trident, sorry.
Needs this
Evoker
Vex
kill.
kill and then the Evoker. But yeah,
Yeah, here the village.
raid is now finished and needs to pick up the totem. Cool. End game is going to begin soonly. I guess it already has though.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm going to be worried about is those bees because not only did he not put them up safely, when he was in the overworld, I did not see any progress on them at all. And he needs 2
I mean,
cycles,
he
so
did set them up at night.
yeah.
So all the time that he's been doing this raid here, they will have been getting some honey. But he only
Yeah.
has 2 beehives, so he still needs like 2 more
Yeah,
cycles
exactly.
after this. So
I mean, he should have honey here. If he doesn't, then this is just like that you have been officially rolled,
yeah,
and some of that is
not
like
wall bees.
yeah, some of that is definitely choosing not to do wall bees. But we do see a 309 getting dong, and dong has been got. Got dong.
I'm just trying to think if everything's set up. He did
Yeah.
beacon.
I am curious about his tracker though, because it seems he has dry to kelp left, which is I mean it's easy.
I
It's
mean,
just
that's like nothing really.
it's
It's just
literally nothing.
weird.
Yeah, it is just weird. I agree. Just something that could have been
How
done
is
earlier.
Cube in another bridge bastion? I swear he's only been getting bridge.
Yeah, that's just what Cube does. Cube gets bridge. It's his
Like
favorite
I'm playing
bastion.
AA, I'm turning on the bridge filter.
The bridge filter, yes.
I'm joking. Cube does not seed inject. What a long fly here for Ral. Is his hunger already down? It's down 1.5.
Oh, what is oh I guess I can't tell Raul's coordinates.
He's just checking his tracker.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We can
no
look at his
dry to
chunk
kelp. Not
towards. His
really an
chunk
issue.
towards are 23, -19, so he's pretty
Oh,
close
okay.
to
Yeah.
spawn.
Yeah, that's good. It's breach. It's fucking breach, dude. It's breach.
Legendary quote. Yeah,
That
it's
was
mainly just
legendary.
bees here that's gonna pace lock Ral.
Oh no.
So it kind of means like at the earliest, this is like a
Kush was
3:25 or something.
Kush was measuring eyes and got hit by a skeleton last
Oh,
second.
it's rough.
Yep.
I do like Kush's magnifier just zooming in on the back of his head.
Yeah. There's a grass block, there's inventory, nether bricks.
You have 13 bread, it would appear.
Ral lowering RD for dolphins. I love this play.
It's the
Not enough
dolphin.
people do that. Flying. Oh my god.
Nighttime, how do we get here? Kind of scary.
It kind of scary, but that dolphin flying was even scarier. Even though it wasn't that big of an issue. Because it's at the start. If you lose it, it's fine. But I swear that dolphin had like 1800 Gs of acceleration when flying up.
I mean, when you're flying up, it like
Yeah, you do
I
have to
swear it's
accelerate fast, but I
yeah.
mean there was like that dolphin
Where's the
just
dolphin gone? Here. Oh,
uh what?
what? Oh, is it? Oh,
Oh,
it's the like water. It's like
yeah,
pushing him in,
yeah, I
and
see.
then the dolphin just like appears on land 7 blocks away.
Yep. Mm.
Get
Dolphin
in
is
the
put up.
hole.
Oh,
Dolphin is in
dolphin
its
trying to
home.
pathfind. Dolphin has path found. Ooh, this is I don't like this at all. His brewing setup is so far that dolphin can despawn in this range.
Yeah, he does need to get a move on to reduce the risk of that, but there's always the risk because he did go out of the range.
Yeah, I mean it could still be there, but it's just very risky. Also, hello Ukester. Hey
Hi,
SSG
Youngster.
routing boys in the booth. I
That
don't know why I
is,
almost said youth.
I mean, from Ukester, probably.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Ukester.
Oh, Pingu just got Notch. That's pretty cool.
It's big.
An RNG element out of the way already. I've not seen what Ral's bees look like.
Um, I did see a honey level on at least
Okay,
one.
that is
This
good.
dolphin could have definitely despawned for Ral though.
Yeah, this could definitely be a big issue. Because Ral was far away for a long amount of time. And even if you're only 2 chunks away, it can despawn. That is well
Yeah.
over 2 chunks. It doesn't mean it despawned, it just means it can.
Have to see when he swims. Yeah, he doesn't have grace. He's not gonna get how do we get here?
Yep,
It's unfortunate.
yep. That is unfortunate and oversight by the player here, something they may not have realized or been in this kind of situation before.
I
This
mean,
was
I
a
feel like
really good
everyone
run
has done
though.
this at least once though.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the dolphin despawned. His brewing potions were like way away from all of or his how did we get here setup. So that means when he walked away, the dolphin was out of range and just despawned.
I mean, it doesn't always despawn,
It
but it
doesn't,
just
but
can.
yeah, it just
So,
can
and this
once
was
it's
one of
more
those
than two
extremely,
chunks away, and it just was, so it
yeah.
just happened.
It's a very frustrating way to lose a run. It's just figuring how do we
Yeah,
get here? Because
good
like,
cope though was there was no thunder. I mean, I guess for this tournament it would have just added 15 minutes though.
yeah,
But yeah, unfortunate, unfortunate.
surely someone beats my time today and gets third place, right? It
If
was
someone
meant
is
to
to
be
do it
you,
right
Rel.
now,
It was meant to be you, Rel.
was if someone
Pingy
is doing
still
it.
has thunder here. Not thunder, rain, sorry.
Yeah, this is a really long rain.
It's been like
Speaking of
15
getting
minutes.
notch, that Pinga just did fine has also gotten notch, but this is 2 minutes in that notch might not exist and 2 more. Oh, and Koosh is back in a stronghold again. I feel like Koosh has had the most stronghold visits out of every player so far.
Has it been 3?
It's been 3 or
Or
4, something like
I
that.
don't think it's been 4. Didn't he
I think it's been
die
3 then.
in
He
the
died in one of the
stronghold?
ends, and then
Oh, in the
and then
end.
he reset in the stronghold on another one.
Yeah, so I
His
think this is
nav.
his third
Yeah,
stronghold,
this is his third.
which is pretty impressive considering it takes like 20 minutes to get to this point, and we've only
And
been
he's
going for 90 minutes, so he's only had
yeah,
30 minutes of resetting, not in a
exactly.
run.
To get on this 3 times, I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah. Oh my god, so many mobs for Kush there.
Yeah.
Some
Uh-oh.
ocean stronghold.
Kush does have a golden apple in his inventory though, so he could be fine. And of course, well, Kush doesn't have a ton of bread, but yeah, it's enough.
Running portal room for the second time. Surely it wasn't just a 12i.
Oh my god. I can't believe Kush found a 12i.
What helped me go from a sub 6 runner to a sub 4 runner? Um, just playing, I guess. I don't know. Also, AASSG helped a lot. With just thinking about things in more of a macro sense, rather than just I need to do this one achievement right now. Um, like I feel like I'm definitely a player who like improved less on like the mechanics because my mechanics are still like not as good as they could be. But I improved more on like decision making and stuff. Um, but and I think that just mainly came from routing AESSG. Um, and also just playing runs as well and watching other runners. Like you learn a lot. Like AA is something that there isn't really a defined meta. Like there's preferred ways by the community to do things, but there's lots of top runners who do things very differently. So just watching a lot of them like lets you make your own decisions on the best way for you to do something. And that's kind of what I did really. Just watch a lot of AA, play a lot of AA, route a lot of AA.
Breathe, AA.
Yeah. Yeah,
Very
definitely just
insightful.
watching a lot of different runners helps a lot. Um, and just seeing what the fastest way would be for you to do something. Like
Oh my gosh. Doi
what
Pingu's BT was just stacked.
was it?
Yeah.
32 iron.
Well, they just had a lot of everything.
Oh,
He has 57 emeralds in his shulker box.
what?
It's crazy.
Can trade for efficiency
Live
5.
AA, laugh AA, love AA. Oh my lord. We have 2 players in the end right now doing the dragon fight, and 1 player on a run, which is pretty good.
Sure.
Hopefully Kush and Cube will get good seeds here, and the outer end will just
They
be
both and yeah,
absolutely Poggerino.
they're both entering at our ends at similar times here. Cube still
Well,
has the
actually,
perch, but
yeah, Cube is definitely ahead time-wise. I think Cube is like 4 minutes ahead.
um yeah,
Cube is
Cube's
at
at
like,
like 20 minutes. Kush's at 24, so yeah.
yeah.
Kush just
Ooh.
Xing off the dragon here.
Oh, must have messed up the 1 cycle somehow.
Yeah, but
Unfortunate, but
I think it was only a couple of minutes time loss.
yeah, it seems like it.
Like Kush is definitely someone who always does half bow, so like it won't have been that much of a task to like bow down all of the towers. He probably would have had like 7 or 8 of them bowed down.
Days Nova has said average Pingu shulker, average 1.15 runner shulker. Oh, that's so silly. Okay. Kush actually making the gateway pearl toss and in the outer end right now. Cube betting the dragon. Good stuff, good stuff. This Birch Desert Village for cats for Pingu. Seemingly no cats. Melon? Yes, melon.
Who has a city here with a ship, it looks like?
Oh, that's really good. What time do you think this will be? Sky's the limit.
27,
27?
probably.
That
He's
makes
pretty
sense.
far and the ship's decently high.
Yep.
And
Look
also
at
there's like
Pingu's.
killing the shulkers as well before you
Hold
get the
on.
elytra.
I've got to do some investigating. Pingu also says that he doesn't play 1.15. This is just silly.
What are your thoughts on Pingu's
I was just
temple
looking at
looting?
that.
Yeah,
I do not understand it. I get that there's like an AA, there's a lot of risk assessment, but this is just a bit silly, in my
yeah.
opinion.
I would definitely just prefer just a quick look around before you drop down in the temple. Because
Yeah, just
like
that's all you need, really.
Pingu's method, like he's probably good at it, but at the end of the day, it's still using like 2 rockets instead of 1 to
Yeah,
lose
he's
the temple.
definitely good at it.
Yeah, but again, it's just like back to that preference thing.
Yeah,
Like whatever
exactly.
you are fastest at is probably the best.
Yep.
Kush getting
Ooh,
sky's the limit, 26,
sub
like
27.
45.
Very close.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's a good prediction.
I'm
I mean,
sorry,
you're
but
only off
Kush
by
is faster
15
than me.
seconds.
I'm sorry. It would have been a 27-minute elytra for me.
Oh my gosh. The identical chests because it's Christmas.
Yeah, it's very confusing. I was thinking about like a non-AA
Oh,
player entering at our end and just being like, why is
why
there
is there an
one
empty
chest
chest here?
always empty?
Why aren't they connected together?
It's a trap chest. It has to be.
The end trap chest. Oh my god. What was I thinking? Kush got a Smite 5 Iron Sword here, which is pretty cool.
Based. I'm definitely. I don't know. I just take any sword that like could be used to combine with first enchant leading 3 iron sword.
Raoul entered with Blacksmith Obby? That's
Oh my
cool.
god. What's his time up? Like 4, it just passed 4 minutes now.
Yeah.
So it was like a 3:30 enter probably because he's E-rayed
Yeah.
and done some crafting.
Yeah. That's definitely a above average A. Okay. Quits. Above average A enter, but no structures, I guess.
Yeah. What was Crimson? He could have traded Nether Gold ore.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not trading Nether Gold ore there.
I'm
L.
still. Has anyone done a run where they've done like classic
You should do a classic AA
for
run.
AA? Like the any percent split was classic.
You're not allowed to do. No. It's classic for everything. You're not allowed to do.
You have to mine Mesa Gold.
You have to mine Mesa Gold.
Room portals don't exist.
Yeah.
Neither do bastions. That would be pain. Imagine like just mining all of your like gold blocks in ore form.
People would make an iron farm before they do that.
Ah. Little known fact, if you first enchant for looting and use smithing table with a diamond, surely it converts into a diamond sword with
I
looting
am
3.
pausing for
Right?
this. I've been pausing for Quite some time. No response yet.
Okay. Surely that's true. Right. And we all haven't been using Iron Sword for no reason.
Wait, how much gold does Pingu have?
I can't imagine it's much because he hasn't entered the Nether yet.
Yeah, exactly.
So it'd just be for
I thought I
moments.
saw a decent amount for some reason. Ooh, no, no, that is not a decent amount.
He
That is
has
4.
7 gold
7.
blocks. Yeah.
I think Pingu is going to do water bucket bookshelf blocking here, which is really cool.
Oh, he's enchanting. Did
Yep.
he not get a trident, or like, does he just need one like Depth Strider or something?
I
He
don't
doesn't
know.
have a trident. I don't know. I
He's
don't
at
quite
level
understand.
62 though.
Yeah, I don't quite understand like enchanting this late. If you like didn't
Yeah,
want to fully commit to enchant skip.
yeah. Kind of agree there. But I also kind of get it at the same time.
Maybe he just didn't have any wood, so stopped at a dark oak forest.
Yeah,
Maybe that could be all it is.
yeah.
Combining axes.
So touch and efficiency.
Surely they need to be on the same
Oh,
max.
oh, no, I see what happened. He got channeling.
Oh, that makes sense now then. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Leon, think before you speak challenge.
Oh, I didn't realize either it was in his chest. Or his shulker, not his chest.
Also, did he first enchant Iron Sword? I think he did.
Yeah, he did.
So is he rocking the base Iron Sword
Oh no.
when he has 48 levels
And
extra?
channeling. Oh no. I hope not.
Surely he just had another sword to combine it with, right? Please,
Surely.
I beg.
Surely. Oh my.
But Vio and I are both good sword believers.
Yeah. I mean, there's no. I mean, it's one level of smite.
Yeah, is
It's
all you need.
one level of smite. You already have channeling. You have everything you need.
Oh, he's combining.
Please.
Smite 5, Smite
Oh,
5, thank God.
based,
Oh, thank
based,
God. I can breathe.
based. He heard us. He heard us talking shit.
He's like, why haven't I put my Smite book, my Smite sword with my
Oh
looting
no.
sword yet? Fyro in a bit of a hairy situation there in stables. But
Yeah, I saw Pharaoh on Half a Heart. Feinberg and Bottom Treasure with a notch.
caged. He prefers to get hit by all the piglins than place blocks.
Was utilizing the fact that zombie, or not zombie, that the piglins can't cross over the lava area at the bottom and only got hit by
Yeah,
one that landed on him.
that is true. It is a little silly how, like, some of the like bastions are just designed so then piglins just can't pathfind over it.
Yep.
So like some areas are just completely safe that look like they shouldn't be.
Yeah. Because you would think lava plus piglin equals double danger, but it's like safer because they
Yeah,
just won't get to you.
yeah. It's why it's like 1836, isn't it? I think it's called. It's like one
Uh,
of the safer
yeah,
bottom
18.
treasures.
It's an 18 something number.
Is it
1812.
1816? Or yeah, I think it is 1812. I think it is 1812.
Oh my
But
god.
it's the bottom treasure variation that has like lots of lava, so it looks really scary, but it's just not because the piglins can't really fall down
There's
onto
like
you.
only one area that they can fall down on.
Yeah, so it's
And
like
you can
not much
just
of a risk.
stay there and punch them off.
Yeah. Fire in a fort. Is this the first fort we've seen for him? think he's had
No,
a
this is
bit.
not it's not the first fort. Fyro finished a fort and was about to blind when he died
Oh,
last.
okay. I must have missed that.
Yeah, I did too. I
Did his
just remember.
skull burn? Did he get a skull and
Oh
it
my
burnt there?
god. I think he did. Oh my gosh,
I need to go check this out.
that is crazy.
Um,
Oh no, low health. Ooh.
instant replay, which isn't very instant, but it's a replay. And bring us the information. Oh, it
Non-instant
did
replay.
burn. It was a
Oh
skull
my
and it burned.
gosh, that's so unfortunate. If this
Can
is
I
the
like
run, that is a time loss
0.25
later.
this? Yeah, I can. Okay.
Unless Fyro goes just 4 for 17 or something.
Yeah, that's a skull that burnt. That's unlucky.
Oh my gosh.
Varro's just having the worst luck today so far, but
Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate.
there is time for that to change. But definitely hurts the mental.
Yeah, for sure.
You have Kush doing shulker transport here though. Does he need pearls? What's he looking at Enderman for? Or did he
Oh
just
no.
accidentally look at a bunch of Endermen? I think he might have just accidentally looked at a bunch of Endermen.
I just checked this because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Kush is at 4 shells and at 83 TNT right now at 110. 5 shells.
You mean Pengu?
Yeah, ping. Did I say Kush?
Yeah,
Sorry.
you said Kush.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
okay. It's
I
okay.
don't even know who the runners are. Such a fake fan.
Yeah, that is good pace.
Yeah,
He
Gold
has
Apple,
Mesa,
83 TNT, Mesa, 5 shells.
Notch.
It's crazy. Just
Yeah,
needs biomes, but that could end
and
everything.
he still needs. He only needs 2 cats.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Um,
His desert was just insanely good then,
yeah,
because he has temples
but
basically done already.
Shells is like
Cat's
pretty
basically done.
crazy as well as all
4
that.
shells and notch, yeah.
Does he have Mushroom? Yeah, he has
Um,
Mushroom Island. Oh no, he
what?
doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he
Okay.
doesn't. Sorry, I don't know why the Mushroom Island
Clickbait.
isn't with like the other rare biomes in the tracker.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's weird.
Surely it's just not my fault, and I can blame the
Surely.
tracker for that, right?
Ooh, now that I think about it, he's got 5 shells, but none tridents. I may be
Yeah,
miscounting here, but I
it
think
is
you need
5.
I think you need not none trident. That is an issue.
Yeah,
You need
I do think
at least
I
one.
do think Pengu does need more tridents. He does find a jungle though,
Okay, that's good.
so that's big.
Nighttime is unfortunate, but
I
a
mean, it
jungle is a
is
jungle.
1:15, so there's only 5 minutes of night left.
All right.
Um, so it's not like too much of a
Also,
time loss.
I totally didn't think you were talking about the version when you said 115. I was like,
I mean, it is the
what?
Pengu.
He's playing 115 AA?
That explains why he hasn't been to a bastion yet. He's only doing monuments.
Oh my god.
Getting the Guardian kill early, I like that.
Yes, I do too. Definitely a
Especially,
good
like,
play.
probably what went through Pingu's mind there was, right, it's nighttime, jungle, I need to do ocelots. I need to stall for ocelots. So then that's when he chooses to do killing Elder Guardian. Because you need to do
Yep.
it at some point, and this is probably the best time that he will have in the run to do it.
Yep.
It makes a lot of sense. He's also doing Sniper Duel while waiting for night as well. I really like all
Oh,
of this.
Kusha is back in the overworld now, done with shulker transport.
Oh,
At 39 minutes, very similar pace to Pingu.
yeah.
And speaking of pace and being on a run, Feinberg is in the stronghold. Maybe Feinberg will A the A here.
No, I think this is any percent.
Yeah, I don't know. I know
He
there's that
only has
command in
50,
his
Brad.
chat.
He only has 50, Brad. That's less than
Yeah.
32.
And Notch. 13 Eyes of Ender. I don't know. Uh-oh.
He does get a book in a... Oh my god, what is this, like, overlap from Fine? He got a book in a Stronghold Altar chest and then killed a zombie villager as well.
That's silly. That is
And it's an
silly.
Ocean Exposed Stronghold, okay.
Right.
Worst
Okay.
Feinberg Stronghold.
Still does not have the portal room though.
No, Nev is pretty bad. Probably just deep somewhere.
Yep.
And the Stronghold does look pretty big as well. It's difficult.
Yeah.
And also Ocean means more mobs. Oh my god, I see it. I see it.
Yes.
We have 3 runners digging in a wall.
One at 40 minutes, one at 5, one at 20. One is going down to the stronghold. One is finding the lava pool for any percent, and one is getting lapis. That
Wait,
is so funny.
Fyro's getting Cave Spider at 19 minutes here before he's... Oh no, he's in the Stronghold. Okay.
Yeah, he's in the
Right.
stronghold.
That's normal.
Fine is in the end. Pingu is getting the last cats done. That is one of 2, I believe, left. Very good. Does still need some more temples, but not many.
Feinberg getting the Perch as well.
Oh my gosh. Smite 4, Piercing 4 book for Fyro.
Big.
May have something else on it too, but I couldn't tell. Looting 2 book for Fyro. Free diamond and sword
Oh my
time.
god.
Did I say diamond and sword time?
I mean, he'll probably have a diamond and a sword, so it's
So
not
true.
wrong.
So true. Right. Did not misspeak. Fyro doing TNT for bookshelves. Cool, cool. Someone asked when is Eldon playing. I don't know if Eldon is playing in this tournament because Eldon is
He's
live right
not.
now. Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I think that's only because he was like only started playing AA RSG like 116 recently.
Yeah. Pingu has wolves here. And I think is needing to grow sweet berries for fox. Oh no. Just growing them because he got one.
Oh my
See?
god. First of the tournament, we're gonna see some rocket fish from Koosh
No way.
after enchanting. He's made 9 like explosive rockets.
Absolutely correct.
Actually, Pingu might have done it because I know Pingu likes rocket fish.
Pingu may have, yeah. I don't know.
But Koosh like always forces it, which I don't hate.
Yeah. It is cool. Oh, gold ingot for Pingu.
Feinberg has to do some like end island hopping here
Yep, but
to
there
get
is
to the ship.
yep. As soon as he entered, which is average Feinberg moment.
Yeah. Oh, did he get Endermite?
What?
Yeah, he got
Oh
Endermite, so
my
pearled
god.
back and like pearl hung his other pearl to the main
Right.
island. That was
Normal
nice.
Feinberg moment. Very good
That
play
was
though.
really nice.
If anyone else gets something weird like that, they would like have no clue what to do.
Yeah, I would just let it despawn probably, which definitely isn't the play compared to what Feinberg did.
Yeah. He just sees it and he's like, oh, yeah, this is what I do. Obviously. Also, I'm curious to see what is on. Yeah, Pingu is still at that jungle. It is daytime though now, so we should see some ocelots being done.
We have a lot of people getting on runs here. We've
Yeah,
got
Fyro
Fyro in
in
the
the
end, Cube in the stronghold,
yep.
Feinberg building up to a ship, and then Pingu and Kush already on a run.
And the only person who is not on a run right now is the one who was furthest in a run at the
Yeah,
beginning of the stream.
exactly. So
Actually got to how did we get here, and then just had an unfortunate dolphin despawning incident.
everyone getting pretty deep here.
Yep.
We've got Cube with a 16 sub 16 end enter
Yeah,
after checking both libraries and having like a 5-minute overlord.
actually crazy.
I think it's safe to say Cube is pretty good at the video game.
Cube is definitely pretty
Oh,
good at the video game. Oh no.
that's unfortunate.
Ah. Cube placing the glowstone.
Oh well, I think
Cube
just
went
leaving
for
it in the end and then just remembering that you need to bring
yeah,
glowstone is the best.
Cube went for not quite 9 lives, but got not quite 1. I guess not quite 4. Really. Someone
Let's
said
get the
Cube's
perch.
skill at MC is debatable. Let's get an RSG world record first. I agree.
I agree.
The
I
RSG,
think
80%
once
RSG AA.
once he gets an RSG world record, I think maybe then he'll be
Maybe.
considered as one
Maybe.
of the best players.
Maybe.
Only time will tell.
Oh my god. Pingu also had pandas in this jungle. And it was river biome bordering spruce pandas.
What are your
Very
thoughts on spruce campfires?
collecting
Except
them.
touching them, yeah.
If you have an axe, it makes sense. Otherwise, don't.
Okay, that's fair, because Pinky does have an axe.
Yeah. Because it's just like, I don't know, it's just silly. Like, I wouldn't mine it for like 5 seconds with my like pickaxe with silk touch or my shovel with silk touch when you can
Yeah,
just like
make
not.
them.
Yeah, you can just make them.
It's just coal and wood, which you have anyway.
Yeah, I mean you do typically at the end of the game you normally do go for logs
Yeah.
for a campfire specifically, but yeah, you normally do have wood.
Right. Lots of people on runs.
Yep.
Faro, does his city have a ship? I don't know if I can tell. He's not opening pie and he is running towards it. So this kind of tell me that, oh no, it doesn't have a ship. That's unlucky.
Yeah.
But we've also got Cube running around in Outer End as well. The most AA thing in an AA run is just running around, not knowing where you're getting your elytra from.
Yep. But we do have, yeah, we do. Oh my gosh. We do have a lot of really good runs going on, which is nice for a tournament like this, because with all the RNG involved in AA, you never know what's going to happen, but seeing so many doing good is really good to see.
Yeah. What was that Enderman genocide setup that Faro just used there? Like he only did a 1x1 hole, but still got a bunch of
I
Enderman.
I do not know.
I think he might
Honestly,
have dug like a 4 deep hole or something.
yeah.
So then like you can get as many Endermen in there
Yeah.
as you want
Huh.
before entity crowing, I guess.
Yeah. I do not know.
Something
I honestly
cool.
thought it was like just to get blocks when I like looked over at it.
Right. There's so many people on runs, but I'm afraid Quidvio and I can't stay for all of it.
Yep.
So we're
They're
gonna hand
kicking us
over
out.
to
I'm joking.
I think Antoine and Deadpool. But thank you everyone for listening to us.
Yes, thank you.
And enjoy the rest of the stream.
Enjoy.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Hello.
All right,
Thank
see
you
you
for
guys.
commentating. Could you now?
And yeah, we are taking over, I think. Hello, Deadpool.
Hello, Ant.
So I have watched exactly the last maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So I don't really know who's on pace or not. I think Pingu's on a run.
Yeah, I see a lot of them are on runs. Like,
Well, yeah, but
uh,
like Cube is on the wall, for example. So that's not
yeah,
really being on a run.
Cube's the only one that's resetting, and we have Raul in the Nether, like any percent split. But the rest of them are in runs. Like, the
Okay,
Pingu
yeah.
is the farthest. Yeah, Kush and Feinberg are both like. I mean, Feinberg is at the outer end, but Kush is outside already.
Yeah.
Getting all of the Badlands biomes here.
That's pretty nice. Already getting biomes sub hour, so that's really good. I think Pingu is like almost done with cats last time I watched. Or is
Yeah, he has one
maybe
cat
he
left.
is. Yeah, okay. So yeah,
The Pingu
that's
is just one cat away. That's really nice. We see a lot of them are like getting into runs pretty fast. You love to see it.
yeah, and they still have a bit of time if they want to get into runs because the goal today is sub 3 and I believe there's still 6 hours left.
Yeah, and
for
even if they
today.
start a run 6 hours from now, if it's still in the time of the tournament, it will count towards the goal.
So they can like start a run like 3 minutes before it ends and finish it 3 hours later and it will still count, is what you're
yes,
telling me.
exactly.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
It might not
Nice.
appear on the main stream, but
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, if they want to go for this long, I mean, good for them, but I think most of them will just want to take a well-deserved break.
yeah.
Oh, what is this? What?
Yeah, Kush is using fireworks for fish. This is it's not new,
Oh,
but we've
that's
seen a
so
video of it
cool.
recently in AA code.
That's
That's
actually
a
so.
real fast
That
way to get
reminds
on
me of
fish.
when I did the TNT setup, but except way
Yeah,
more optimized. Like,
yeah.
oh,
You
that's
did the
actually
TNT
nice.
first, to be honest. Like you were the first, I think, to use TNT or
Yeah,
explosive for fish. And like we've come a long way. Like now,
you just found a better way to do it. Yeah, I would have never thought about that. That's actually insane.
you also love to
That's
see like new strats being used in this tournament. Like
yeah,
the
definitely.
AA is over 2 years old now, and we're still like coming up with a lot of new strats, a lot of ways to optimize little things for like
I
little
mean,
seconds in there. It's really fun.
yeah, when you think about it, any percent is still seeing some improvements, and it's like a sub 10 minutes run.
Yeah.
So obviously, in a speedrun that is uh, about 3 hours long, I want to say, it's obvious we're still gonna find new developments for it.
Yeah, and even with any percent getting optimized, we still see we see more AA is getting more optimized because AA still includes any percent in it, you know?
That's true. Yeah, that's very very true. And the any
We
percent,
see
even the any percent part of AA is slightly different and still requires. Oh, that was a nice.
that was a very good shot carry from Feinberg. Like it
Yeah,
landed really next to the gateway, no calculator used.
I mean Feinberg's shell creator just on point.
Yeah, it's very experienced with them.
Yeah.
Actually, with shot carry, it's a lot of practice. It's knowing like around when is 60% of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So doing it really
And got it. Bam.
Yeah, that's inside. Now I think he's gonna keep NCT loading. He wants more Elytras, if I'm looking this correctly.
All right, so Rull has the diamond pick here, so that's pretty nice for the any percent part. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I think the next few people we're gonna look at, unless Feinberg somehow manages to catch up to them, well, yeah, I guess it's Pingu and Kush.
Pingu and Kush, yeah, Kush is
Yeah,
still getting
Feinberg
cat.
realistically can catch up to Kush. I don't think he can catch up to Pingu unless something goes extremely wrong on his end.
I don't know if he can catch up to Kush that quickly. I
Well,
know
not that
Feinberg is
quickly, but
the
like I mean, before the run ends, you know, because there's only 20 minutes, so it's pretty
yeah, but
realistic, I think.
Kush's Thunderless PB is less than 20 minutes away from Feinberg's world record.
Oh, I know. I think doesn't Kush have second place in a or
Yeah,
something?
Kush has second place, but like the thing that like you like to see the most about Kush is 3-0-0 Thunderless. He
Oh,
has 3 on point Thunderless.
oh,
Uh,
I thought somebody else would have gotten sub 3 Thunderless other than Feinberg, but okay.
Not yet.
So Kush just got
Kush
close.
Kush got very close so many times.
Yeah.
With Thunder, without Thunder, Kush got close to the sub 3 or to Feinberg in general. We've seen a lot of people on sub 3 pace, but then run dice to something else, like not specifically Thunder, but a lot of other things.
Hmm.
So it's really nice to see all of those top runners like actually getting close to the sub 3. We've seen yesterday how close Pingu was to sub 3, and Leon as well. If it's not for this zombie doctor incident, Leon would have had
Oh.
320.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch yesterday. I have no idea what you're referring to.
So basically, like Leon didn't have an igloo, so we had to do
Uh-huh.
zombie doctor later. But this zombie burned.
Oh, like didn't
After
put a
like a
roof for them?
Yeah, he didn't put a roof. He put him in a boat in the water, but like this didn't help. So
Oh, yeah, no. That's yeah,
yeah, and
unlucky.
like he had to wait for the entire day and night cycle again. This happened like that was a bit rough to see, but he was
Yeah.
really close on getting second place in the tournament.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Leto. I did watch commentators' reaction to Feinberg getting yet another sub 3, and they were like, "Okay, cool." That's about it.
No one saying that T-Works would this involve just building a pool in the end. Yeah, water is 90%, and you can even use a boat if you put the shulker on an empty boat. That also is it will treat it like there's air below it, and the
Oh.
friction will go back to being very optimized, and you can send
Oh,
the
yeah,
shulker very
okay.
far.
Minecraft calculator is calculating the friction now. It's of a boat
Yeah,
on top of a boat. Yeah.
that's actually
Okay.
something. Look, we have like I think a spreadsheet for the friction between everything. I'm not sure who made it. Maybe I think WinViewer. I'm not sure, but
That's amazing. That's why I love this community. Why is Kush on a donkey?
he's doing a mule right now.
Oh, he's okay. He's bringing it to the horse.
Yeah.
That's sick. I didn't know donkeys could be this fast. I really thought it was a horse. Not gonna lie.
There you
Hello,
go.
tank.
It mules pretty fast.
Yeah. So Cube's still resetting. Why does Cube have a? Is that a Christmas skin? It
Yeah,
either
I think
looked like
so.
Evil Cube or it looked like Feinberg. I don't know.
It's a cube charged. It's
Oh, okay. Right, Raul is towards the end of the any% part here, calculating angles. And Feinberg is doing shulker transport. Punch the shulker a couple of times here. Thank God it wasn't a villager in 115.
I don't think you. I just saw the Pingu eat a swamp, and it was about to get slime balls, but that's 130. That means it won't have any moon for slimes. That's pretty
Uh,
sad. I think he already has leads right now. I'm not sure. I don't see slime on the tracker, so maybe I already got leads earlier. It just so happens that you always get slime on that night. You know, it's 10 minutes in a 3-hour run, but you always
Yeah.
go to get a swamp in that 10 minutes time span. It's so funny to see sometimes. And
Yeah, I
sad.
mean, it always is, yeah. Pingu farming skulls here, being in a bit of trouble.
That's a
Fine.
really good fortress for skulls. Gotta be honest.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, it's really good.
Thousand
It's
Valley
above
over a
lava.
lava lake.
Yeah.
That's both of the things that you need for
He doesn't have fire res, but I guess he has fire protection because he's tanking that.
yeah, yes,
Okay,
fire
and now
pot.
he has fire res. Okay. That's great. Apparently Feinberg forgot a shell. I think
I'm sure chat will. Yeah, yes, two shocker boxes. That's
yeah, that's what he usually goes for, I guess.
yeah. Maybe he forgot it and went back to it.
Or maybe he purposely didn't take it. That's also possible. Oh, he had
Yeah,
to go back to the other end. Okay, okay. All right. So Pingu's still doing skulls here. I just see all of those blazes and I just get satisfied because I think any percents. But yeah, what
yeah.
he's
But we
looking
want the
for
opposite
is
here.
not that. Yeah, exactly. All right. Raul, sorry, building his second portal should hit the stronghold here at around 16 minutes, which is a
There you
good
go.
pace for. Yeah, does it?
I'd say what they're
I've
aiming
been.
for is sub 20 here. Like they want the dragon to dead 20 minutes. You do need to take into account that looting the libraries. So
Yeah, exactly. Looting the library takes time. If you want to get a second one, it also takes time, but finds it first try, so that's good. Thunderless completion does require obtaining a trident. You still need to get 79 out of 80, so you need to throw a trident at something, even though it doesn't thunder.
yeah, you need 79 out of 80. So throwaway joke still counts. Like you do
Yeah.
need a throwaway joke. The thing about that is you don't need channeling.
Yeah,
So
technically you don't need channeling, so that's eh. But if you have
yeah, but
enough levels, I mean,
people will get channeling here like this. They try to get a full completion, and the reason for that is that there's a penalty actually for getting Thunderlet. That's 15 minutes of at a time, and that's a lot when talking about those gameplays. You know, that's 15 minutes when you have all of the top runners here. Those 15 minutes count. You know.
it really does, yeah. Raul just entered the end, so really didn't take much time to loot the library. Only went for one, I think, which is fair. Oh, and Raul has diamond armor already, so I guess there was a treasure.
Raul got a lot of diamonds, diamond chestplate, diamond pickaxe, sword. That's
uh, I don't know where that came from, but that's cool.
I mean, why not?
Yeah. So speaking of tridents, Kush is still looking for one. I'm assuming Pingu has one. Oh, okay, I see. Awaiting thunder. Okay,
Fire during
so
TNT plays. Nice.
nice.
Oh, I think did Fine not find the lapis he was going for? I saw
That.
Fine going down, but I don't see any lapis. So I think just now he's looking in the mine shaft, maybe
Oh,
hoping
is
to
it
see.
because of the mineshaft?
Oh, there's diamonds down there and a dungeon. Okay, of course.
Oh, I've
That's
been
a lot
looking
of
at the rogue
gunpowder in
stream
the
this whole
dungeon.
time. Yeah. Okay, so if he finds diamonds, even if it's not a river, the lapis offset still works, right?
Yeah. So right
Okay, okay.
now I see his chat typing exclamation point diamond, so we can see the offset to lapis. Let's
Could
see
be above
if
as
we get
well.
stuck. Yeah, just check below. Need to deal with this clicker. It's not
Yep,
below,
doesn't
so
seem
we'll
to be
try to go
there.
above. No,
All
he's
right,
not flying above? Yeah, yeah,
so I don't think Rawl is gonna get sub 20. Looks like the dragon is trolling,
yeah, but
but I
that's
mean,
fine. It's really close to it. That's around when,
yeah, he's not gonna reset for that.
it's still a sub 3 pace.
Oh, and apparently Pingu got 4 skulls. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, so we've Cube and Fyro in the 80% splits. We're all about to finish it
And push
with
changing from
Feinberg soon to start the actual part of AA.
yeah, I still needs enchanting, I think, so
Yeah,
does
and
that.
then with Cushion Pingu.
Kush just changed from focusing on desert to focusing on oceans, which is a big transition. That means he has enough gunpowder for a long time. This is usually what top runners do. They collect the gunpowder for the entire run and then change focus from deserts to oceans.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, when you get the chance to spam the rocket, I think did the Pingu get pandas on this jungle? I know he just entered it. I just don't see. Like I saw the bamboo. I just didn't see him getting the pandas.
I actually do not know. What is the? Do you know what the ratio
an outpost.
is on? Oh no, okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. I saw the numbers at the bottom right of Pingu's stream, and I was like, "What are those? Like, what is 1007 and 70?" But it's probably cores, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see the scouts for Pingu. But you know, Pingu's space is farthest into the run. But he still needs a mushroom. He still needs a tundra. He still needs phantoms. I really hope he get those in time because like right now the skulls wasted a lot of his time.
Yeah.
He didn't progress much in the last 10 minutes,
I
and
mean,
this 10 minutes
well,
are
yeah,
really crucial in this.
it only took 10 minutes. It's not that bad. The only thing is, I don't
Yeah,
know
when
if he hasn't paused, but it doesn't say that the skulls are finished. So I think Tank might have been people chatting. Yeah, I mean, right now he's just
it's been paused 50 seconds ago, so I don't know.
yeah.
Tank said
Hmm.
he is blind and he has 0 skulls, so I see you got a notch from the first temple, and now it's just getting laggy. Trying to give the piglin gold, but the piglin just didn't take it, even if you right click it.
Oh.
Yeah, Pingu's skull rate might have made it much worse for him. He still needs 3 biomes, 2 shells, and it's 140. I really hope he might get some of the biomes with an easy with Zoglin. He still needs those with another skull split. He just had a really good fortress for skulls. He had a source and value over a lava lake. So I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
mean,
why
that
you
was the
would leave
best
it.
fortress you could ask for, but I guess maybe he exited to check Thunder or something, and then he realized he wasn't a good biome. Like, got
Yeah,
distracted.
you might have got distracted by the jungle, but I think Pingu is a top runner that like will remember that he has a good fort there.
Well, yeah, true.
I don't think he'll get this distracted from skulls.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'll wait and see.
Yeah, we see a reset from Feinberg.
Okay,
Wasn't in a good enough
so
place for him, so
probably enchanting.
just
Yeah,
because of
because
the lapis, yeah.
yeah. Resetting because of Flapis is always like a huge paid. It's so bad.
Yeah, we've seen some horrible reset in this tournament with like 30 badge RNG. For example, Pyro yesterday, he had to reset because after he came back from the outer end, there was no temples. He was stuck without gunpowders and couldn't do anything about it.
Bruh, that's terrible. I mean, usually you want to exit the end with like, I don't know, a stack of fireworks or something.
I think a stack is you're being way optimistic here.
Well, if your
If
temple has like 5 gunpowder, you're gonna reset at the
Yeah,
start,
but
right?
you still want to use rockets to end busting. You still want to use
Well,
rockets
true,
for
true.
shulker
Okay,
it.
maybe you want to exit with like half a stack.
Yeah, you want enough rockets
Ideally.
to get lapis and then go to the next temple. That's the rockets you need.
A stack is like 20 gunpowder. It's really not this much. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean
Mm,
leaving the end with the stack is unrealistic.
I guess. Oh, so I didn't even see, but Raul has reset, so I'm guessing it was because of the end.
Yeah, he couldn't find the ship. He
Yeah.
failed a bit of times. He was at the outer end for like 3 minutes, I think, and then he reset because there was no ship.
Yeah. 20 gunpowder is not hard to pull from one temple, right?
I wouldn't
What's
say
the
it's easy, you know.
isn't
I'm
the
not sure
average
about
like
that much.
isn't 20 the average?
I think it's probably less.
Okay.
Oh, we have rain on Kush's screen right now. It doesn't have a
Yeah.
trident.
Doesn't have a trident, so he's gonna have to really force
He's been
tridents
forcing
right now.
Goshen anyways,
Of
so
course, yeah, of course he gets a shell because you get all your shells during rain when you need a trident.
yeah, something that Kush is using is an iron sword, so I think he needs 3 for the round. That
Yeah.
does slow him down a bit in this. You would think those little things like, oh, an iron sword, that's probably not in that much time loss, but it adds up to all the drowned and the skulls that he'll try to get. I do love how you see him overlapping, eating the different balanced diet foods.
Yeah, that's really good. I
I
like
think
when the
that's
runners
the
do that in
difference.
like uh skull farming or during the raid so that they're actually losing HP and they actually have to regen and they're using
Yeah,
the food
exactly.
that they need to use.
Something that you see, like that's a big difference between Feinberg and Kush, for example. Whenever Feinberg gets a new food, he gets damaged on purpose. He flies into a block. He like tries to make to force it so he can
I
eat
do
it
that as
fast and
well.
free
Yeah.
inventory space. That's a one strategy, and then there's a different strategy of having it in the offhand, and whenever you need to eat it, you'll eat it. That does spend an inventory spot, but it is overlapping a bit of the food with the damage that you'll get during the run.
Yeah, I
The
think that's
biggest problem with
somewhat
that,
smart.
the biggest problem with that is that if the food is not good, if the saturation is bad, and you really need help, then it won't help
Then
you.
you're not gonna regen, yeah.
Yeah,
That's true.
exactly.
True. Cube was like really low, speaking of regen. Ate some bread here.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not really worried about cubes.
Well,
Any
yeah, it's just
preference?
20%. I was
He
just
has
like, I
he
looked
has a
over and
gap
he
as
was
well.
on 1 heart, so I just noticed.
Worst case, he hit the notch. And these days, I think Cube knows it how to do how did he get it without a gap, with even without beacon swap. I do think Cube knows beacon swap, but you don't really need it at this point.
Yeah.
Uh, so I don't know where he's gonna
Uh,
perch here.
oh, yeah. So Pingu takes damage. I was gonna mention how I really like Pingu's temple's exits, where like he gets to the bottom of the temple and blocks his way up, and then to exit he flies up and mines the block midair.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool. I'm gonna start using that if I ever play again.
If you are using it, make sure you have an efficiency pickaxe, because if you want fast
Well,
enough,
yeah. Then you just fall back down. That's kind
yeah.
of. I guess it's easier to do when you have like level 2 or 3 fireworks, but
Well, that's
level
another
1 probably
mushroom
works if
for
you're
Kush.
fast enough.
I think he already had mushroom, so this mushroom is useless. But is he ignoring the trident behind it? Why is okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, he already
there's
has
a.
a trident. Nice.
Oh, right. Okay. Did he enchant
Does
it
it?
already?
No, it didn't.
Okay, so maybe he
It probably
wants to go
stopped to
to that
enchant it
fight.
in the
Oh,
mushroom, maybe.
he has 16 levels, so he
Oh
probably
yeah,
needs channeling
that's a bit problematic, you know.
with the book.
Because it's raining. If it wasn't raining, I would not be worried. You could go do skulls, for example.
Yeah.
Because it is raining, he probably doesn't want to leave the overworld yet.
At this point,
Uh,
I would say it's even if it starts thundering here, he's most likely not getting it on time. So he just needs to like focus and just
yeah,
try to go enchant it.
the thing is, the Nether is the best way to get XP. You
Yeah.
have the skulls there, you have the quartz there. It's just so problematic when that's the trade-off. You might have only have to go to the Nether here because there's really no way for you to get this much XP that fast without going to the Nether. Everything from hot tourist to skulls to
No, sorry. I just saw Fyro's dragon leave after 3 hits.
oh,
That's really
okay,
unlucky.
that's annoying. You're mining the obsidian back while waiting for Blaze to spawn.
Mining the portal during the blaze split is incredibly based. Love doing that. Okay, Pingu is in the Nether at the moment. I think has bred
Ooh.
hoglins.
Fyro's dragon perched again, but he couldn't hit it. So it just ran away without getting any damage.
Well, at least now he's got the towers down, so the dragon won't regen anymore, but that's really unlucky. Okay, here we have Feinberg getting Lapis before entering the Nether, so won't have the same problem as last time.
Already backloading Lapis. That's only 14 though. He'll probably want more later.
Yeah, true.
Not sure if that's what he's actually got. Yeah, I think it is. People told him in chat that he had diamonds, so we went back maybe to check for Lapis. Oh, there it goes, going for Lapis.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, that's enough Lapis. 43. Should be good for Feinberg.
Fyro is trying to kill the dragon with a bow. That's really awkward.
I'm pretty sure
think
you
it's
were right
pushing
about
diagonally.
Kush. You were right about Kush not going for channeling on this rain cycle.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think he's just chilling right now and
You have
hoping it
Zoglin
thunders
from
later.
Pingu. That's a nice strat that people started using really recently. Is when they do Zoglin, they don't give it a lot of space on the other side, so it transforms into a Zoglin, and then they send an entity through, so the Zoglin will come back. That way they don't have to go to the overworld when they do Zoglin, other than loading the portal.
Oh, that's smart. Okay.
No entities, I mean, we're getting a tourist.
That's actually a pretty cool tech. And that's what we were saying earlier. Like, there's always new tech being developed in AA.
That's the Pingu situation here is almost done with shells, is pretty much done with like ocean, but he still needs 3 rare biomes and phantoms.
Yeah.
That's the big thing that just RNG that he can't really control other than blinding. He's blinding
Yeah, I
again and
mean, he's
again.
just gonna keep blinding. He doesn't have the skull still, which is really weird.
I think he's just forcing biomes right now because that's the big
That's
thing
the
that he
one
needs.
thing, yeah. Like, you can always get skulls later, but biomes are like you need you need the biomes. Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah, he's blind again. He didn't get anything. That's a new 64 by 64 chunk area, and there's nothing in there.
yeah. We are getting
we
chat information that apparently
Doug went live.
Doug the Pig went live, yeah.
I'm sure the restreamer will add him in a second.
Yeah. Reportedly. Okay, so 7 rows still resetting. Fyro is in the outer end, which could have been like 3 minutes faster
There
if
we
the
go.
dragon didn't troll.
Thanks, T-Wags.
Yeah. And now we have Dog on screen. Let's go. I don't know what. Wait. Oh, Feinberg is doing bottom treasure. Love this man.
Of course, Doug just went live and got an egg up from the first temple. That's nice.
Yeah, set seed, cheating.
Yeah, we didn't see the start, so he must be cheating.
Yep. Exactly. If I didn't see it, it doesn't exist. We have a cube in the end. We have
Kush getting tons of trident dudes right now, no shell dudes.
yeah, of course. I mean life
Feinberg
playing
got
AA.
another 18 ingot
Nice.
from
Ghost.
the bottom treasure. That's really cool. That's 4 less debris that he needs to mine.
Yeah, I mean treasure
And
is
a debris.
best
That means
batch.
it's 5 less debris that he needs to mine.
Nice. Realistically, Pingu can't get sub 3, I think. Because there's like, oh, finds a snow. I think he needs that, right?
Pingu, yeah, he needs snow,
Yeah.
mushroom and giant leaf. What? Yeah. So that's
good.
that's really nice. It's also at night. Finding snow, finding the right biomes at the right time is also really good.
Yeah, that's good because he will need to kill a it's not a strider. How's
A
it
stray,
called?
yeah, it's a stray.
A stray, right? Oh, stray and husk. Yeah, yeah. I always
Yeah.
forget those two names. Anyway.
I'm never worried about a husk because you're in the desert so much.
Well,
Cube
yeah.
just spelled randomly in the end and got an endermite, so that's nice. He knocked endermite really fast.
Yeah, that's really good. I guess
Like getting jungle at day and snow at night is always so satisfying.
yeah.
Kush, for example, he got jungle at day right now. That's great. I think that's the oh no, never mind. He needs snowy yet. I think snowy is it snowy the last biome that he needs at 120? That's really fast then.
Dog stream is really on pace right now. I love Fortnite. Anyway.
I'm just waiting for the tracker to scroll to see what other biomes Kush needs. Because if it's only Tundra, then I guess it's really good.
Yeah, I mean, Kush has been really farming pace, I think. Not just the Savannah, just like in general. I don't know if they play any, or if he plays any other category than an AA. Oh yeah, he's really dedicated to the AA grind, and it's pretty cool. Pingu has broken the brink stand from the village so that he can find the igloo easier.
Kush got enough XP from Drowned and from other things around here to get channeling on the Trident, which is nice.
Nice. Did he get it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. It's really good.
Now it's raining. He's moving the Trident towards the clouds. He wants the thunder right now. He's ready for it.
I mean, he did get it in time. That's really good, but
the rain has been going for a while. That means a rain maximum
yeah.
is 20 minutes. So if it's getting closer to this 20 minutes mark, then even if he gets thunder, it's going to be a few seconds. He'll have to be very fast about it. But I don't think
He
he's
needs to
going
find
to
a
a
village
village right now.
ASAP. Yeah.
He's looking at the outer ends at the outer edge to see if there's a village, but he doesn't get farther from the jungle because he didn't do ocelots and pandas yet. So he doesn't want to leave the jungle behind, but he really wants to make sure that he knows where a village is if he starts thundering. So you see him overlapping, like going around the jungle, getting drowned in the jungle area, just to see the edges, to see if there's a village in the savannah, in this desert over there. Like Pingu doing zombie doctor in the tundra that he found.
Oh, he gives the potion later so that he knows he's not killing the good one on accident. That's nice.
Yeah.
That definitely happened to me before, killing the wrong one.
There's a question in chat about doing How Did You Get Here without an EGAP and without beacon swap. So basically there's a way to, oh, that's a nice bullseye setup from the Pingu.
Yeah, I love that.
Basically, what you need is resistance from the beacon. You can set the beacon on haste and resistant at the same time. And then you just need regen and fire res. You get fire res from the bastion and you brew regen with Castile. So the only extra thing that like beacon swapless and no EGAP adds to you is brewing regen, which is not slow. So if you regen, you use fire res and you put a beacon on resistance and haste, you can do how did you get it without an EGAP and without beacon swap.
Nice, that's good to know. I think so. Pingu just got a Phantom, but there was only one, so that sucks. He did get Bullseye with the really dank setup. I really like that
Yeah.
setup. I've tried using it. I failed.
It's a nice one. I usually like just doing it in the open, just because
Yeah,
like you
because
have
it's just
more
very
areas.
easy to do. It's incredibly easy to do. So like, I don't know if
I
it
just
needs
don't think this is
optimizing.
a time save. A lot of people think it's a time save because you wait for the item to fall, but like setting it up just wastes the time of waiting for that.
Yeah,
So like just doing it normally, I feel like is like even if it's like 2 or 1 second faster, it's still faster. So I see no problem, no reason to learn a setup that's slower in general.
yeah, definitely.
I was just about to commentate on Elisaku's run, but he's not in the tournament.
Oh, so you don't even. Are you watching the Discord stream, or are you just do you have your
I
own wall?
I have my own one.
I fucking knew it. Oh my god. Uh, all right. We're all loading at
There's
10:05 minutes.
there's exactly 9 AA streams right now, so you know.
Oh, I wonder. Wait, who's the 8th then? If Alden is the 9th?
That's
Or
Doug. What do you mean?
wait,
Oh, you
no,
mean
we have like
there's some
7.
yeah, there's someone else who's streaming right now. I won't like
Okay, okay,
advertise.
okay.
Like you could watch in a call, but that's fine.
Oh, I think I know. Anyway, um, so Pingu still needs a couple of biomes.
Yeah,
Kush also needs jungle. Well, he needs bamboo jungle. He needs snow.
and they're all
And
looking for the lava pool. They found lava, but it's not a pool. It's just one single lava.
um, so it's kind of a dead pool. Um,
Okay, that's we could ask Poundy to join us with some puns, but
hey! I didn't wait for Poundy to exist to make some horrible
yeah.
puns. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's Unbreaking 3 in a temple. You know, I
That's
really
nice.
like having more than one Unbreaking 3. I don't see anyone almost doing that. It's just really good
Why?
if you need it for you can grindstone the Elytra and then put the Unbreaking 3 on it, and then it reset all the repair cost.
Oh, okay.
That's something that like I think it's that skeleton in Kush's temple that just exploded at TNT when he went down there. Let's hope
Okay,
it's
yeah.
not the Egaf temple because it doesn't have one yet.
Yeah, that's unlucky. And knowing Minecraft RNG, it probably was the one that had the Gapple. Anyway, we'll never
Okay,
know
so
unless he
I don't
checks.
want to say that the Pingu forgot about it, but the Pingu just entered a portal to go to the
Uh-huh.
Nether, and while the animation happened, he got Zombie Doctor. I think he forgot about Zombie Doctor, was about to enter the Nether, and he was really lucky that during the animation he got it.
I mean, no, I think it's all calculated.
Yeah, okay, because he knew he'll get Zombie Doctor while the animation happens.
Yeah. It happened to me once in 115. I don't know if it can happen in 116 as well, where I cured the zombie villager, and then I went to the Nether. I came back. The zombie was cured, so it was a villager. I didn't get the advancement, and the villager was not giving me discounts.
That sounds like a bug. Minecraft is a very buggy game. That doesn't
Yeah,
sound like it's supposed to happen.
yeah, that was just really unlucky.
Kush not Kush just waiting for the thunder, like holding the trident and it's not coming. Like at this point, like the rain is about to end very very soon. So
Yeah,
I don't think that it is gonna get it. And if he is, I don't think he's gonna get very very fighting in time.
there
Really
is
hope that it
really
will
little
thunder just next time.
chance. Yeah, I mean, he's not even in a village or anything, so.
Yeah. And going to a village will be a time loss right now because he still needs the shells. That's why he's checking down. Oh god, He got donked the second he got closer to the monument. That's sad.
Yep. Thankfully, he's got milk buckets. Are you team carrying 3 milk buckets or team let's just
that
reduce
really
the
de-
RD?
That really depends on the runner, but I will say that changing to 2RD doesn't spend any time. Like
Yeah,
the game is paused when you change the RD. So
like I like to
you do
carry
need to
1
wait.
milk bucket just in case, but I do change my RD and really very rarely get donged. So I prefer that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the changing RD. The only argument against it is that you need to wait for the chunks to load again. But even then, you can pause. The rules in
Yeah,
AA tell you that you can pause, so low-end PC users will have the same advantage, like same competitive advantage as high-end PCs. So people
exactly.
don't. I don't see people use it. I don't see people with bad computers pause abusing, which I think they should. Like getting to see the entire 32 chunks area, the entire 32 render distance. That's a
I
massive
think
advantage in biomes.
Yeah, I think they just get bored of waiting for the pose.
Yeah, I think so as well. It's just like demotivating when you need to wait
Uh,
so much for chunks to load. But think about it, like if you let 31 chunks load, you're
why
missing
is
out on
Fyro
32 chunks on each direction. That's a lot.
why is Fyro taking that much damage? What the fuck is he doing? Okay. I I actually have no idea what is happening. I think there was a Hoglin. Yeah, okay. There is a Hoglin. Right. Oh, Pingu is back to farming skulls. Because our friend Tancred did lie about him having 4 skulls. Average French person.
And Firebug is in the stronghold again. The amount of stronghold Firebug gets to in 20 minutes, that's insane. Like in the stronghold 3 times per hour.
Yeah, I mean that's average Feinberg pace. Not the 20 minutes, but like just being getting a run all the time.
I guess all the K4 practice, K4 hour challenge practice really helped out. But Kush is technically done with Ocean. Like he still needs biomes, but he's done with Trident and Shells.
Yeah. Uh, so this time Pingu still doesn't have fire res. That's worrying. Keeps his lighter on as well. So it might not have fire. He probably has fire protection, but I don't know. Still doesn't have the skulls though, and he seems to be leaving. It really sucks because he had the best fortress, as you mentioned, for skull
Yeah.
farming and decided to leave.
Well, he decided to leave when it took too long to find the scars. He wanted to see if there's biomes.
Yeah, true. You said yourself that like he's a pro player or a pro AA runner. He wouldn't get distracted, but he almost did get distracted with the zombie doctor. So I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's the tournament environment. Maybe it just wants to finish get the completion for sub 3 really quick.
He says in chat the fort was bad, so I guess there was only a small portion of that fort, the SSV one, that was
The
like
fort was bad. Okay.
actually above lava, maybe. So like the spawns were bad, or the fort was just really small.
You did say
Um,
you saw tons of blazes though, so maybe you just got unlucky. But if he says the fort was bad, so
I mean, if Pingu says the fort was bad, I believe Pingu. Like,
yeah, I believe
I'm
him.
not. Yeah. Um.
We'll find by setting up a
Interesting.
crossbow cycle, I think. He might do it because T-Vox was yelling at him last time.
Crossbow cycle is nice. I really like also crossbow zero, but you know you can't do it on every seed.
Yeah,
So
crossbow 0 with getting mint, it's like at this
oh,
point
with
you should
getting
do
mints.
yeah, getting mint with like 0 cycle.
How?
I'm not sure.
Explain.
Someone said it's possible. I have no idea. I never learned Zero Cycle. I never learned anything like that.
Right. The
Someone
confidence
told
of
me it's possible.
Feinberg.
I have no idea if it is, but just Zero Cycle. Oh, Kush changing for hard for Phantoms early. I'm not sure why he has
Nice.
either Elytra. I mean, getting Phantoms early is really good. I like Phantoms early. I just usually see Kush getting Phantoms later.
So to do mean zero, do you just like shoot the
I have no
crystal
idea.
at the last moment so that the dragon fireballs you and then you kill it? I genuinely don't know how that works. Like just the principle of it. Yeah, that's what I've practiced. Okay. That sounds really dank. That sounds extremely
Yeah,
dank.
that sounds really hard.
I think like I'd rather do like full bow, get fireballed, and then do crossbow one cycle.
I think we're getting really unlucky on biomes.
Okay,
He's blinding a lot and getting nothing.
true. Maybe in ASSG, crossbow zero with mint is good, but in RSG, I don't think it's worth going for.
Getting Pingu getting to first advancements with country load and respawn anchor.
Nice. Also see Pingu in a monument at the moment.
Now Cube is TNT blazing.
TNT
And Kush
Blazing
got
is
a
such a base
tourist.
strat.
A tourist and or shiny together, that's nice. It's really funny when a runners get or shiny so late into the run. Like one of the last advancements, you have all
Yeah,
HS, you have a trident with channeling, but you didn't give us a piglin gold without a gold armor on you.
yeah, I always get Oshiny lasts. Not last, but like in my last shoot advancements. It's so horrible. I just never think of doing it. I don't know. You would think that like just distracting piglins when they're mad should give you Oshiny, but no, you specifically need to
Yeah.
not have gold armor. It's yeah. Alright. Pingu looking for more gold, looking for shells. Nice. Okay, I was gonna say Kush got a return sender, but he had it already. And now we have still 4 runners in the 80% part. Plus Feinberg in the outer
Outer
end.
end.
But he has a he has a ship, so you
He
know.
has a ship over there. Yeah, he's gonna get out of the outer end if he has a ship. Most chances. He
Yeah,
just
unless
needs.
the loot is really bad, but yeah.
Yes, nine. Usually Funback aims for like 35, 36 and live. So 9 minutes, I think Funback can do the cities here.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like in 4 or 5 minutes, you could be out with the shulker. I mean, depends how far the gateway is, I guess. But with a shulker yeet, that even reduces that time, so that's great. Ooh, okay, hits the MLG. I have some delay again because I was watching the mainstream.
We're all getting
Uh,
3 enchanted books and the E-Gap. I'm not sure what the enchanted books have on them. Can't read that, but I think he kept one of them, so hopefully it's a really good book.
must have been a good book then, yeah. I really like getting mending from the first temple. It's like the best thing ever.
It
I
has
don't
a
know if
number
this.
on it, so I don't think it's mending, but
Have you never heard of mending 2?
no, I can't say I have.
Okay. Well, basically, what mending 2 does is every time you eat, it recharges
Oh,
your
it's
tool.
with food. Okay, of course,
It's
that
with
makes
food,
sense.
yeah.
It,
It's
it, it
actually with
makes
saturation
yeah, it
specifically.
makes much more sense than just like less XP needed to mend. You know,
Yeah,
it makes much more sense that it would actually be food that heals your Elytra.
yeah. Yeah. If I was gonna measure eyes. Okay, Pingu seems to have found a decent fort. It looks a bit too much in the wall for my liking, which I think was also the issue with the previous fort he had. Oh, it finds a
Pingu
ghast.
getting
I
some gas steals.
almost
Using the
almost
frigate, so I
forgot.
think it's gonna do uneasy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I almost forgot that uneasy was now much easier. Like I almost forgot about reverse uneasy. I forgot it was a thing. I haven't played AA or watched AA in so long. Yeah,
There
reverse
we
uneasy.
go. He freed the gas, now he's unloading it. There's a skeleton here that's annoying, but I think it's gonna deal
Yeah,
with it.
doing it in SSV is always annoying because you get all those mob spawns.
Let's see. He's gonna move a little so the gas will manage to get to him.
Yeah,
Actually, I think he did it really good. Now you can see that the gas will come here.
nice.
Opening portal. Just watching it very closely now. Not putting
Yeah.
the TNT in advance.
Doesn't put the
it's fine.
TNT first. Okay. I usually like to do it because then the guest can be in the way, so that could be annoying. But okay.
I
It
do
works
recommend
perfectly
putting
fine.
yeah, it works fine. I do recommend putting it earlier, but top runners know the timing so well that they really don't need to.
Yeah.
That's an easy alliance for Bingo.
All right, nicely done. With Feinberg in the other end still 30 minutes. You mentioned his time goal being 35 for being out.
Yeah. Bingo's still not getting the biomes. He blinds so much, but he can't find the giant tree
it's
and
like
the mushroom.
it's like his fifth blind or something, and he just doesn't get the biomes.
Much more than that.
Well, that I've seen. So
Yeah, fair.
there's probably way more. Yeah, it just
Oh,
needs mushroom and GTT. So
okay, I'm not sure why he quit the game.
oh, maybe he's resetting, or
So I don't know why he closed Minecraft entirely if he's resetting.
oh.
This boat has legs and breeding striders for push.
Mm-mm-mm.
And we see Fire in the stronghold.
Oh,
So
that's a
I think
bridge here for Kush.
I think Fire was the one who generally started using it and like telling people to use it with TNT in the libraries. That's something that I really like to see people utilize the TNT early on. Like even
Yeah.
for food in the village or for books in the libraries. I think that's something that a lot of people are scared of using. Like why would they use TNT?
No,
I can just find the
it's actually great, yeah.
yeah, but it's really good.
The thing is, it's good when you also do it on a setup that is going to give you a bunch of wood as well.
Yeah.
But yeah,
There we go. Fire using the TNT in the library. The
nice.
books are not that good.
And I think Pingu is back to resetting.
Yeah, I think so.
I see the wall.
Maybe
or whatever.
He wants to reset because he didn't get the biome side or something.
Yeah, which is always sad. But I mean, he was way past 2 hours. Well, not way past. I think he was just past 2 hours. Doesn't have all the biomes, so it is unrealistic to keep going for sub 3 here.
I think it is. I think it is realistic to get the biomes if he really like cracks it out, and the next line he
sub
gets
3 though.
Yeah, he wants sub 3. He didn't. If he had Thunder, I would like tell him to join the game.
Yeah, if you had Thunder, maybe it would have been like pace, but
Pingu has a time on this tournament. If he didn't have a time on the tournament, he might have kept going.
Yeah. Okay.
But right now, Pingu is looking for a really good time. So,
is there like anything to win if you place like second instead of first in this tournament, or
I don't think
second
we
compared
figure
to
out
third?
the like prices yet.
Yeah.
the pool is still not like completely figured out with like how much each person will get.
Okay. Makes sense.
Most chances that like the price will just like won't be a thing here because some people played for like 2 days, some people played for 3 days. It will be kind of unfair to give a price pool based on how much you played. We still are not sure about how the price pool will be distributed.
Pharaoh is waiting for a perch. Hopefully he doesn't get screwed by the dragon like the last run, where the dragon just decided to fly away. Raw had 2 gapples, just ate one here for the any percent part. That's great. I mean, if he's doing Fortress first, that makes total sense. Sees the spawner here. A lot of mobs. Fyro doing the 1 cycle. And this time the dragon does not fly away, so that's good. And he can kill it. With Cube in the stronghold as well. And yeah, the only runner now actively in an AA run, so let's say like past the entrance, is Kush. So hopefully this one can get somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say Kush didn't take Respiration 3, but I guess he has it already on his helmet. Because otherwise, if I see Respiration, I usually grab it and put it on my armor.
Yeah, respiration can really help you out like to breathe longer. But I'll be honest, for top runs, feels like Aqua can be a bit better because you don't want to spend much time underwater anyways.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that. But the only part where I want Respiration is to farm fishes. The only thing is with the new fire, how's it called, like
And
firework
the
fish?
crossbow fishing, I'm not sure if it has a name.
Yeah, well, with that, I really don't think it's useful. And well, Respiration isn't as useful.
Yeah, Quidvia wrote crossbow fishing in the title of the video. So
So
I
how
think
do
that's
you? Don't you need to do something specific to have, like, to charge a firework into your crossbow? Do you need to like not have
you can charge
arrows?
normal firework, but it won't explode, the one that you use for flying. To have it
Okay.
explode, you need to add a die before to the rocket to
Oh,
make a
okay.
firework start, and that
But to
makes it.
charge, just to charge the firework into it, and it doesn't take an arrow. Do you need to do something
Yeah,
specific?
no, you just like put you can use the normal fireworks to put it in your offhand and just charge it
Oh,
normally.
okay, yeah. You need to offhand the rockets. Okay, good.
And the die doesn't really matter was.
Okay, it's pretty cool.
And that's great view for Feinberg. I think he'll be leaving the end very soon.
Yeah. Pingu is still not back. Maybe taking a
And Kush
break.
found the donkeys. That's really nice.
Nice. 3 donkeys. That's good. How much wheat is he giving them? Holy.
Yeah, if you want the donkey to guarantee that it will like you give it 34 because each
Damn.
wheat is 3% more likely.
I
So
give them like 10.
the 10 is actually like 100% for llamas to like you.
Okay, nice.
But like the thing I recommend is half a stack to each one because half a stack means you'll get like 96% like chance that he likes you. That's a very high chance for each one of them.
Yeah.
So just making a stack of weight and then giving half to each, that's
It's like if you
fast.
roll the 4% twice in a row, then you're just unlucky.
Yeah. And worst case, you just right click the donkey again, you know?
Yeah.
You probably get it in the second time.
Okay, so Fyro is doing the Enderman killing chamber with only one 1x1 hole, which I never used before, and I would have thought that they couldn't get into it. To be fair, if you ask me.
Yeah, they can get it. The only change you need is you need to put a TNT right on them and drop it, because if you put it at the top, then the TNT might not get into the legs of the Enderman and just like won't kill all of them. So if you just saw them, what Pharaoh did, he went down, he put blocks around this area, and then put the TNT right over their heads to make it fall exactly
Yeah.
in the hole. This is the only difference if you do it with
Oh.
1x1.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you just
I don't know.
okay. That makes sense. Kush getting more gold. I feel like I mean, apart from biomes, he's pretty good. He still needs black cats.
We have Pingu back on the run. And he found a mushroom, but he already has a mushroom. He needs Tandra's jungle
Wait,
and
what?
Jandre.
Oh, you're not watching the main stream because
Oh, that's Kush.
we.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
just
okay.
say that Kush found another mushroom. Yeah, that's the third mushroom, I think. Right?
Yeah, I think so. You mentioned him having
Yeah, I
two
said
mushrooms
penguin, so
earlier.
Kush.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the third mushroom. He like moved the mouse rapidly, saying that I can't hear what he's saying, but it's probably like angry that he's getting the same biome again and again.
Probably angry. Yeah. I get angry when I get the same biome over and over, or when I get the same cats. Like it's like every single run, I get the same 2 or 3 cats everywhere, and the rest are like rare. I don't know. It's annoying. It's always like different kinds as well. Like sometimes I only get red cats. Sometimes I only get red the gray ones. I don't remember.
Yeah. You're
But yeah,
getting 3D and you. That's nice.
nice. Sub 20 as well. IGT. That's pretty good. Raul dealing with a giant magma cube. That's great. Bottom treasure moments.
Yeah, he has the chunk border opens. I think he was not sure why he had the chunk border opens, because that's treasure still didn't remove the spawner, so we couldn't fire it.
Oh, okay. Hit fire res. All is good. Oh my god. Okay, there's more big magma cubes. Thankfully, he can fall in lava, so it's not too bad. Cube
Fire
is just
didn't get an
bridging above
NCD,
the
so
void.
Fire didn't get an NCD, so he reset, I think. I'm not sure if he
Weird.
fell or something, because he has a nice spawn, but I guess that's a reset. You're getting NCTs with no Elytras, so he resets.
Oh damn. That's unlucky. Hate to see it.
Yeah, so we only have 2 people in the run right now.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, true.
I think Pharaoh is trying the strat of crossbow fishing right now.
Okay.
As I
Oh,
see him
so
like
wait. Wait,
putting the
how
die
do
in.
you
Yeah.
so you need to make the dye with like
The gunpowder and paper. Then
oh,
it makes
gunpowder
like
paper and the dye plus another
and then
gunpowder and
gunpowder.
another
Yeah.
paper. Okay, so it's pretty expensive. Like you don't want to make too many.
It's not that expensive, to be honest, but
Okay. And so in this case, is it good to get a multi-shot crossbow from the 80%?
I
If you can
I,
get one in a
I don't think like it's like you would pay attention for that. You would generally like just
well,
use it normally. I don't think like a
well,
multi-shot will help you very
say
much. Here.
I don't know, like I feel like in any percent, if you get a multi-shot crossbow, you'd rather just get a normal crossbow so you can enchant it with a piercing. But like in this case, where you use the explosives, I guess it's good to get uh
Oh wait,
multi-shot.
Kush got Tundra is firing
Oh,
for an igloo
nice.
right now. There's one very close to him, but he can't find it because it's a snowy taiga. Oh, and another rain cycle. Wait, I don't see the clouds. Where are the clouds?
I mean they're hard to see in.
They're very hard to see in.
When it's
This
when
small
it's
and it's
snowing, right?
snowing.
I think
I
it's just
might.
snowing. I don't think it's thundering.
That's the thing. I can't see it from this stream. No, okay, I see the clouds. I open this stream
Okay,
on full screen.
nice, nice. So we know that it is not currently thundering, so that's good.
Yeah, it's not currently thundering. It might get it soon.
Yeah. Okay, gets 2 birds.
Yeah, 2
Nice.
birds has enough memory now to keep the run going. Doesn't need phantoms anymore. If it does thunder, it can go to sleep.
Yeah.
And now he keeps looking for that igloo. Igloos are so hard to find in snowy tigers.
Yeah, like they're okay in the tundra, but in taigas they're so obnoxious because you need to look through the trees and everything. But yeah.
Yeah.
Man, back in the good days when in 114 I would look for igloos and you couldn't even use the pie chart. It's just like fully random. Like looking for a desert temple. That was fun.
Finally getting the next generation. Going back to the overworld now. Bit slower
Nice.
than usual. Than his usual one.
44 minutes. Still an okay pace. Again, Feinberg
Yeah.
has the best PB of them all. He is the only runner who has a sub 3 completion in this event and a sub 3 at all as well. So he's pretty comfortable. He doesn't need to crank out pace.
Yeah. Okay, now Kush needs to spend the next 5 minutes in the tundra.
Yeah.
Probably we'll be looking for some rabbits. We'll be trying to do bullseye, sniper duel, and some other overlap. It goes with bullseye.
Yeah, goes with that. Does he have a village in case it starts thundering?
Not yet. But if it does start thundering, in the next couple of minutes, it's gonna be a long thunder because rain just started.
Okay.
You don't need to freak out about rain in the first few minutes of it.
Yeah, okay, true.
We know for sure that the rain will last 10 minutes at least. So if it thunders, the thunder is at least 3 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's good. But yeah, if it starts thundering kind of late into the rain, then you might have to get worried here, because the thunder could last 2 seconds.
Yeah, fun by getting silk. That's really quickly.
Nice. Oh, I love the plus of getting the bow enchanted for the wither fight. I think.
And you get piercing 4. Funbug's enchanting speed is so nice to see.
I oh, the strings is just so cool. I like using TNT. It's basically the same.
Yeah, TNT and string are really good.
Yeah. Problem I have with strings is they're hard to see. But yeah, I mean, yeah.
And we see Kush like overlapping a lot of other things, making
Yeah, I
golden
mean
carrot for him to hit.
he doesn't have much choice here. He knows that he's quote unquote stuck in this biome until he either gets thunder or the rain stops, so he might as well go for as many things as he
I
can.
don't think he's stuck in this biome just because of the rain. He's stuck mainly because of
Well,
zombie doctor.
well, yeah, he's stuck because of Zombie Doctor, but he also needs to stay close to a village for the
No,
thunder.
not yet. When the rain is there for like over 10 minutes and later, I think he'll try to overlap other things with looking for maybe a
Okay,
black
yeah.
cat or something like that. Because you don't want to stay in the village for that long. In this phase, you might as well miss thunder usually, and other than like spend 20 minutes in the same place. Beetroot, that's nice.
That's really good. Plus, using the offhand here, Always nice to see. Vral in the
And-
pot room again.
Yeah, we're gonna see another dragon fight here.
Yeah, we keep seeing those. I mean,
That's good, you know. There's people
Yeah.
getting into runs.
Yeah,
we
but
only
that
have
also
two
means
people in a run right now, but like once Raul finishes the dragon off, that's 3 runs.
yeah, we are unfortunately seeing so many 80% because their end just suck. They're not getting ships, so that's the only unfortunate part. Wait, if Feinberg has started, I think he has everything because he's looting temples already. Has a nut chapel. That's really good. Was that boot? Oh, okay, no, I misread. I thought it was channeling. And alright, yeah, 50 minutes done with everything. Is Kush gonna try to blind here for biomes? I think he might. So he probably did get Zombie Doctor already.
Yeah.
Alright, build the portal, but is not entering yet. Probably waiting for Zombie Doctor to end, then I guess. I don't know. Why would he? Or maybe he's waiting for the rain to stop? I really don't know.
I don't think he's gonna wait for the rain. Zombie Doctor, there it goes. I
Yeah.
think now we're gonna see him
He
move
just got
away
it, yeah.
after this I'll help.
Right, Raul killing the dragon here. Finishing it by hand. Nice job. Fyro, Cuban Dog are still in the overall from their 80%.
Yeah, that's why like when you said like, oh wow, that's Fire almost died from stand falling.
I mean, yeah.
Like that's the nether for him. Okay. Kush still blinds a lot. Can't find the giant tree and the bamboo.
Yeah, that's really unlucky. Biomes are just tough because there is no actual consistent way to get them, of course.
Yeah.
Unless you crack the
Biomes and
seed,
thunder
but
are being very random here. But
yeah.
with biomes at least you can blind around. With thunder you can't do much other than just check the overworld often.
Just literally wait, yeah. Well, you can play around Thunder better, but it's still like at the end of the day, if you want a completion, it's based on RNG, RNG. So
Yeah, the only way to play around thunder better is to make sure you're not in the nether when it's raining.
yeah,
But you never know exactly when it's gonna rain, so and you don't need the nether a lot. There's a lot of stuff that you use the nether for. So there's nothing that you can really do about it. Okush finds a nice fortress, Sosen Valley over Lava Lake too. This one is entirely Sosen Valley.
yeah. And it doesn't look like it's too much into wall here, so might get a good bunch of strays.
The
Hopefully,
entire
at least.
fortress is open.
All right, it's Kush. It's not Pingu.
Yeah, that's Kush.
Yeah. So just started the farming. That's nice. It's gonna blind to check the thunder. I'm assuming because it's still raining.
Yeah, he'll come back here soon.
Yeah.
Because it's still raining, we know
It's
he didn't miss thunder.
yeah. Oh yeah,
And
because when thunder ends, rain ends as well. Wait.
not necessarily.
Wait,
Thunder
no,
is
yeah.
minimum 3 minutes.
Yeah,
If
okay.
the only way that thunder ends before 3 minutes is if the rain ends.
Is
So
okay, yeah. If he was in the nether for less than 3 minutes, and that's how you know, yeah.
yeah, he was less than 3 minutes an hour.
Okay.
No, that's the first skull.
That's a,
In the third skeleton, that's the first skull.
damn. That's a lot of skeletons. Ooh. Okay, safe.
We're all getting the sheep. Now
Oh,
it just needs to
Fyro
curl over to it.
has died to a pig by getting a shiny.
He's
And
checking
reset.
the end here.
Yeah. Unlucky. Feinberg getting black cats. Nice.
Not sure why Fyro is going for an NCT. Okay, never mind.
Kush
that's
has 2 skulls, by the way. He's being so aggro with all those wither skeletons. That's
He's
so...
an easy with a lot of diamond armor. He's fine.
Yeah.
Something that people need to realize: Minecraft is a game for kids eventually. At the end of the day, so if you put it on easy and you have full diamond armor enchanted, you're supposed to be fine with most stuff, especially with 7 cups in the inventory.
I would disagree when you wear elytras and you're running into a bunch of wither skeletons, but...
Just look at him. There's 10 blazes surrounding him, tons of
Well,
wither
okay,
skeletons.
but...
Each time someone touches him, it's less than half a heart. Like, you need to get 2
Yeah, I
hits to get
guess.
for half an heart of damage.
But then you also get like the wither effect. You can also be burning at the same time. It's...
But you have fire res when you're doing skulls most of the time. Like, if you
Yeah,
look
or
at
sometimes
Kushi,
you
has
can just
fire
get
res.
stuck. That's also possible. Like you just get
Yeah.
stuck within 2 walls and they melee
But
you
even
for...
then, like, each hit is half a heart, so you have 20 hits
Yeah,
until you die.
yeah. So basically you're saying I really suck when I die.
No, I just say that you might forget to put on easy, or your armor is not that good.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. You see, a wither skeleton did half a heart of damage, and the wither did another half a heart later. So that's a full heart of damage. But now he eats some bread, and that regens immediately.
Yeah, I mean he lost 4 or 5 hearts here, but...
Yeah, that's because he's never been careful with skulls. And I think that's what you should do, Jen.
Do you remember the time I was farming skulls for a really long while, and then I got my 3rd one, I flew away and just... I was on 5 RD, so I flew into a wall and died. That was fun. But Minecraft is a game for kids, and you're not supposed to die.
No, I didn't say that. Especially on hard, that's definitely not for kids.
Well, yeah, true. But I mean, the thing is, most of the time when I die, it doesn't even matter that the game is on hard. Like, I'm gonna fly into a wall or I'm gonna fall into lava,
Yeah.
and like I would have died on easy.
Yeah,
Whatever.
if you fly into a wall and stuff like that.
And that is 3
That's-
skulls for Kush. So it's really fast compared to
if I need to
Pingu.
guess Rain. Oh, Rain's still going. Okay. And because this was 3 minutes, I don't think it thundered either. So
Okay.
he's done with skulls. I see Feinberg is still looting a lot of damage here. This Feinberg's signature looting tons of temples before starting the run itself. And I think we'll see him getting damage for the baked potato later on as well. He likes to get damage to eat the stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's pre-based. Pingu is in a stables, unfortunately. Oh my god, Kush managed to kill that skeleton before he detonated the TNT. That's nice.
Oh, that's another jungle, right? That's a new one for Kush.
Is it? I can tell. Oh, yeah, it might be. So hopefully this one has the bamboo and bamboo heals. Hopefully it has pandas, ocelot. Well, it will have ocelots, of course, but hopefully it has pandas.
Yeah.
Oh, please give it. That'd be so unlucky. He also needs Giant Tree Taiga, which could be right next to it. But
Oh,
I
Raul
think
like struggling a bit with levitation here. Keeps getting hit by different bullets all over the place. At least he used it for great view from up here.
yeah, imagine getting great view from up here, but the legit way. It's actually kind of hard. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just that you need to tank some bullets.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget there is a legit way. I don't know. It seems
Imagine getting
so.
bullseye in the intended way.
Well, I did get bullseye the intended way on my hardcore survival before I knew of Minecraft speedrunning, so it's not that hard.
It's just so much rockets and so much, so much arrows and so much time.
Yeah,
Because
it's
like
just
how random a bow is and how random a crossbow is,
now
it needs
that you
to be
say
on the
that, you
pixel.
could optimize it by putting um three target blocks and having a multi-shot. I don't know. I'm sure if another like a
Those
side
people
arrow
will do.
hits, I'm sure it works, right?
Yeah, I think it will work if a side arrow is, but it's just that I've seen people try it with a wall of target blocks and just shooting them all over again. It still took so much time.
Oh, that's actually smart though. Oh, yeah, just getting it.
The smart is to use the trapdoor. That's smart.
Well, yeah, but like if you don't
Two
know
creepers
of,
on Feinberg stamp.
yeah, that was funny. Kush also leading a temple. Roll in an end ship at 31 minutes. That's decent. Yeah, Doug and Cube still on their 80%. Unluckily. Pingu is in a fort, so that's decent, you know. Just getting into towards the end of the 80% split there. Kush is traveling in the Nether. I don't think Kush got the bamboo jungle. That's outrageous. That's really unlucky. I think at this point I would have reset, especially at 2 hours and 8 minutes when you're looking for sub 3. When you don't have all the biomes. Even me, who doesn't have a good PB in AA, 6 and some hours, I reset when I don't have all the biomes at like 3. So I don't
I mean,
know.
if you're going for a sub 5, I don't think you should.
I
Uh, pe
know.
people can do end game in like 15 to 20 minutes. And when you get all biomes and you have all of the
I
five
can't
goals, the
I
income.
can't do endgame in 20 minutes, my dude.
I mean,
I
that's why
take
you
at least
practice,
40 minutes.
That's why you
Yeah.
practice, And even with 40 minutes, that means you want to reset if you don't have it in 4 hours, if you're going
Yeah.
for a sub 5. Even if your
Yeah.
end game is 40 minutes, then the breeze, let's say it's another 20. Then
Okay,
you
but if
want,
I reset for all biomes in 3 hours, then my PV in the end should be even better. Then I don't know.
yeah, it just like it depends on the time that you're going for, of course. Like if
Yeah.
you want a sub 4, then of course, yeah, reset at 3 hours with a 1 hour end game, I guess. But like if you really want better time, I think you should practice end game to get it like half the time that you usually do it.
True, true.
There's really no reason for you to do how did you get here in 40 minutes.
Mm-mm-mm. Like Pingu building his first portal here.
Feinberg getting two
Uh,
pandas close to each other really, really nicely. Yes,
oh,
the
that's
melon, the
nice.
crocobin is
Yeah,
almost ready to.
just past 1 hour. Already has pandas. Already has bamboo jungle, which Kush and Pingu struggle to have. Oh, Kush going for Uneasy Alliance. Love to see it.
Yeah. No. Oh, that's the sky is very grim. I don't know if it's raining or not. I couldn't say.
I think it's still
Just
raining, yeah,
it's still
for some
raining.
reason.
Okay. I think the TNT increasing in distance. But okay, now it's not raining for sure.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard
I
to
think
see
it's
on
still
from
the
render
same
distance.
rain, isn't it? Oh, I mean, yeah,
No,
no, it stopped
it
raining.
might been the rain before, but if it doesn't, that's 50 minutes, and 10 of them can't get rain. So there's a very low chance, like in the next 40 minutes, from 2:20 to 3 hours, that you get thunder.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
but you
I
can't
can't
find
finish
any
my
rare
thing,
biomes.
Pingu. What?
Kush just can't find rare biomes, blinds, but can't see them. Meanwhile, Feinberg is actually getting them with the jungle.
Alright, so Kush has a complete catalog, that's nice. He's getting slimes as well, which is cool. I guess it didn't have them yet. Do you want to take bets if this run from Feinberg is going to complete sub 3?
Right now it is sub 3 pace, but it's
Oh
very early
yeah,
on, you know?
it's
Like
really early.
everything from a trident, skulls, shells, everything can make the pace really well.
Yeah.
Biomes and most importantly thunder.
That's what's tough about AA. It's just anything can make the run horrible. Alright, we're all doing Shulker Yeet. Bang, love to see it. Ooh. 2 trident kills for Feinberg, but no trident drop, I don't think. He already has I think at least 1 shell. Oh, Fyro reset. Stream died for me for a second, but it's back. And Roll hit a pretty good Shulker Yi. It didn't quite land on the wooden platform, which maybe he just made, I didn't really see. Oh, what is that stronghold for Pingu? That's so
Yeah, that's
cursed.
stronghold from Pingu. A lava pool inside a stronghold.
Yeah, yeah,
Very
yeah.
nice.
Finds the portal room. Kush is doing Herbalistic with 2 mobs. There's a 3rd mob inviting himself in the hole and he misses!
Oh,
No! Oh, that's outrageous. That zombie is.
yeah.
I think. Okay, the zombie is taller than all the other mobs, so he could have killed him with the axe, probably, but I don't know if the
Yeah, he just
fishes
wanted
would
to
have
finish it very
drowned.
fast. I don't think
Yeah,
the fish has enough time. I think it's he just wanted to finish it really quickly, so he took the shot and couldn't get it.
unlucky.
Yes.
I mean, he will do it again.
Nemo's
Yeah.
here. He has a code. I took a salmon as well, right?
The first time he did it with 1 cod, 1 salmon. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, he took it again. I see it in my inventory,
Okay.
and there it goes.
Right, bam, gets it. Really fast setup. Like he doesn't even look at what mobs, like how the mobs are lined up. I guess if you don't have a chicken, you don't need to. It's like all the mobs are wide enough. Because I don't know, I feel like some mobs tend to go in corners, but yeah. Um. Right. How is Kush's pace doing? It's still biomes, unfortunately. Like that's nothing much he can do about it except for keeping on blinding.
I'm looking at Raul doing Man Island Shulker rate. I really like Man Island Shulker rate. It's because you already know exactly where to eat from. So
Yeah, the
it's
good thing
really
about
nice
it,
to
it's
say.
yeah, it's consistent. Like you are always gonna get it at the same exact chords and eat it from the same exact chord. So it's
Yeah,
just
and
really
with
convenient.
practice, you sometimes I see people don't even use F3 and get it exactly in the fountain. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's like you can know when you're about past
The
the
tower, the
second
last
layer
tower.
of towers. Yeah, it's like
Using
it's
F3 is much easier, of course, like just having it
oh
open.
yeah, but it's not necessary. Feinberg already working on Zombie Doctor. Everything he does just so early. I don't know. Like seeing him having all of these biomes and doing Zombie Doctor and having all of that done at just 1 hour. You know, so some runners, including me, just aren't even done with end busting at 1 hour. I don't know. Most of the time I am, but doing overlapping with Endomite right now. Doing 2 RD pearls. Not getting it, unfortunately. Do you happen to know why? Most of the time when you throw pearls, the endomite is going to be from the pearls you threw. But when you do 2 RD, it's going to be on the pearl that lands.
Yeah, it basically checks where the last place you were. And because of iframes, when you throw a lot of pearls, you were technically where the pearls are at. Because when the first one landed, it teleports you, and then the rest is iframe pearls.
Oh.
So technically, you
So
were there.
technically, it could still be where you threw it, but that would
Yes,
need to
that
be
would mean the first
the
pearl.
first pearl. Okay.
And it actually does happen. You actually do see it sometimes when you throw like 16 pearls, and it's from where you threw. That means the first pearl is the one that like actually gave you the endermite.
Oh, that's okay. That's good to know. I guess.
It's funny to see when this happens because people get confused and like you usually expect it. If you're not into AA, if you're not into speedrunning, then it is weird for you that you see it where the pearls land because you don't understand why it's like that. But then if you do know AA, it's very confusing. Why do you suddenly see it where you threw them? You know, that just means the first pearl is the one that matters.
Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Um I don't know what Fyro's doing. He's checking like YouTube comments. I I don't know why.
Yeah, he's back on speedrunning. So.
Yeah. Okay. Um
Are getting lapis, so he found diamonds.
yeah.
So he's going forward to see the lapis, but I don't think he found them. Or maybe he went in the opposite direction because now he's going the other direction.
Weird.
Oh, there's
Finds
a
a
lava
lava
pool
pool
there.
that could be bad.
Yeah, he might have overwritten the lapis. I think he just
Damn.
went down there to see like the like open space to see if there's lapis now.
Yeah. Um so it's still just Feinberg and Kush on pace. It's funny because Feinberg is a whole hour behind, but I feel like he could catch up purely because of Kush's biomes being pretty terrible. Well, the last few biomes at least. Like Kush could be working on his end game right now if he just had gotten the biomes. I think he has everything. Well, he doesn't have netherites, but yeah.
Yeah.
He did lose a lot of time to just not having those.
Yeah, Kush's space is dying here. He can't find Bamboo Jungle. Just
Yeah.
flying around for the last, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean it's
He wants to overlap smaller things, but he's running out of things to overlap. He
yeah,
basically
he's
did
done
everything.
literally everything except for getting that biome. So it's yeah.
Yeah, he can overlap Fox's next tiger he finds, but he really needs to do something because at this point he's running out of time to sub 3.
Yeah. I mean, I would even go as far as to say that time has run out for sub 3, but maybe he's going for event completion. I don't know what his even best was so far, or is.
Yeah, I guess I guess it ran out. I know Kush's end game is like 15, 20 minutes, and the breeze can also last another 10 minutes. Then you have some misc like sweet berries and foxes. Uh, but yeah, it's and like I said with this blind that he does right now, if it is Bamboo Jungle, it can still sub 3.
Do you think? Sub 3 is
Yeah,
so hard, and I feel like such a run where you lose so much time to just one biome is like.
I mean, the sub 3 Thunderless, of course. Like with under 15 minutes penalty, that's
Okay,
definitely
yeah,
not sub
true.
3.
True. Okay, pause abusing here to let the biomes load.
Yeah, there's no jungle, so
Yeah.
I don't think it's sub 3. It can still get a run on the board because right now we only have 3 completions.
Which makes sense for an AA event, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes we have any percent events that last for the same amount of time and people don't get a completion. I know it's different because AA you can like you can just kind of play it out. Whereas any percent, if you don't want to go below a certain time, you can reset really hard and never completes. But I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just two very different playstyles. Here is how this can steal sub 3. And he needs to and yeah, basically yeah.
Okay.
Pingu has an outpost at spawn, which is nice.
Yeah.
Not mandatory, but
Other than Kush, the other 2 people in the run are Fireberg and Raul. Raul is enchanting right now.
yeah, Raul
Raul
is
good.
enchanting. That's really cool.
Yeah, I just
So
can't
we
read
might
the
see.
enchantings, but like the enchants, but
Unfortunately, I can't tell what Raul's enchantments are, but yep, I'm sure they're good.
they might be.
Have
If
you
we
learned
reset right
like
now, then
have you learned mending in every language yet, Deadpool?
I'm not gonna even bother. I'm bad with languages.
Okay, yeah. To be fair, I don't think I would even know what mending is in French, so I can't blame you.
Yes, when Feinberg played Hebrew AA, like they were saying not to spoil the ancients, but I'll be honest with you, some of the ancient names are very not like I didn't understand some of them. It's very weird to try to translate Minecraft enchantings to other languages because they
Yeah.
like even in English they don't make that much sense.
Sometimes the words just don't have a proper translation. So even
Yeah,
like for a
exactly.
video game, it's
with
Like-
channeling, like that was so hard to see. Like I don't know, like if you speak another language, at like that, try to think about channeling in a different language. That's so weird to try to think of because it's not a word
Yeah.
that you use normally. Not a word that even in English you don't use that much. And that's wolves for Kush. You probably do foxes in
Nice.
this tiger as well.
Yeah, he could find foxes. It's not gentry, right?
What?
It's not gentry. He doesn't have gentry, I think.
Yes, giant tree.
Oh,
Kush just needs
okay, nice.
bamboo for
Okay.
the last
What
like
is
25 minutes.
what is left of the bamboo?
Bamboo
There's a
hills.
biome between. No, there's two biomes. Oh, it's a husk. I couldn't tell what it was. I thought it was a biome. It
Yeah, I
really looked
was
like a biome.
confused because he only has these two. So what do I?
Yeah, I was like, there's something next to the magma cube, but I couldn't tell what it
The-
was. It really looked like some terrain. I don't know.
There's a common question I see in AA chat is when the runners have nether biomes
These.
left. People ask like, what's that biome that like over there? But it's actually a nether biome, like warp forest or something. That's like something I see pretty often. People like that get confused because like you usually get or tourists really fast. Like you travel in the nether so much that you usually get all of the biomes.
Yeah,
So people are not used to seeing nether biomes at the tracker.
true.
That's another cat
Um,
for Feinberg. With Feinberg actually like doing really good right now. 120, 4 more shells and 2 more rare biomes I think he needs.
yeah, I mean, as I said, it's complete madness. He's doing really well. Might even catch up to Kush in terms of biomes really soon, which would be kind of ironic.
Yeah, kind of sad for Kush here.
Yeah, because remember, on Feinberg's previous pace, where he was only 20 minutes behind Kush, I was like, do you think he can catch up to Kush? And you were like, uh, 20 minutes? I don't know, like, if
Yeah,
he can
it's
catch up that quick. And now he's like an hour behind, and he might catch up. I don't know.
I don't know if he will catch up yet. I think Kush might reset until Feinberg will have the opportunity to catch
Well,
up.
yeah. I think Kush will
Feinberg
reset before.
is already need just 1 more cat. He got 3 cats in the last 2 villages, like the 3 cats that he actually needed, and now he has a ruin portal inside the temple. But
Average.
yeah, Feinberg needs a mushroom and a giant tree, and Kush needs a bamboo jungle. The thing is, Feinberg also needs 4 shells. He also needs a lot of the other stuff. Kush is basically done with everything but biomes. Feinberg still has a lot of miscs left, like uneasy, can't reload them, or storm
Yeah, that's very
immune.
true. Kush is blinding yet again. I don't know why specifically in the wall here. Ooh, ocean, come on. Give that biome.
I can see how in 230, if Kush doesn't get bamboo, he might reset because it doesn't have thunder and the time just keeps going away and it can't get bamboo.
Yeah, I mean, even thunder is just one other reason to reset as well. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, apart from that, he's basically, I wouldn't say done because he still has netherite and stuff like this, but he really doesn't have much to do. It's really just Misk and like one biome. I feel like that had sub 3 potential if you just give him bamboo at spawn.
Yeah, if you gave him bamboo, it spawned. Yeah,
Do you know what else has a sub 3 potential? Feinberg's run.
Feinberg's on. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That makes sense. But Raul had to reset, so unfortunately
Oh.
we're only back in 2 runs, with Fyro being
So
the
did
third
he
place right now in the fortress.
Did you reset because of Vengeance?
I didn't see why the reset, but I guess it was slower than it should have been. But that's complete catalog to Feinberg. So he has all of the cats already. 122.
Average. Okay, we have many people in the 80% part now. Way more than we would have liked. And we have the world record holder and the second place runner both in runs. But yeah, Krush's run is dying by the second. And he's on 32 chunks, they load so fast, and still there's just no bamboo. I
Yeah,
think he's gotten 2 bamboos without jungle as well.
2 jungles without bamboos. He might. I think it was. Yeah, he did. He just. You know, bamboo jungle. It's such an annoying biome. Because like jungle is rare enough, and then you get bamboo jungle, and then you also needed to have pandas. It's so much RNG on top of RNG. It's like kind of with Thunder. Oh, that's bamboo jungle for Kush. Let's hope it has pandas, because if this bamboo jungle doesn't have pandas, then he gets adventuring time and can complete 2x2.
Oh, let's go.
Let's just hope. Let's see. He's looking at the pie. I think he saw pandas.
Please give pandas.
Yeah, he did. Oh, there's one panda.
Okay, Poseman puts it in a boat, and hopefully there's still a panda on pie. Otherwise, it's a reset.
I think right now this is like 310 pace, something like that. 315. That's adventuring time.
Do you think? I mean, I would trust you more than I trust myself with knowing the pace of an AA run, but do you still think it's like
It really depends.
310 pace?
I mean, not sub 310. I think like around around
Okay,
315,
yeah.
something like that, 310, 320. With of course Thunderless, because that's very far panda. You can't breed them really fast. Needs to boat it, and that's gonna take another couple of minutes. But yeah, what I
And
mean
let's
is, like,
go.
because it's Thunderless, it probably get the 15 minutes penalty.
Right.
So it might get second, like it might get third or second place here. I don't
So
think.
Thunderless runs don't count in the event, right?
No,
There's
they do
nothing.
count. They do count. It's 15 minutes penalty.
Okay. Oh,
So
that's
if you
actually
get
very good.
yeah, that means they get to complete a run. We ask them to pretty much finish runs. They do get penalty for that. If they think the penalty is not worth it, they can reset. Last time actually, Leon, I think it was Leon, yeah, was on a run and he was about to finish, but he got basically a thunderless run, but then it was started raining. So we waited out the rain because it's worth it. If he gets thunder, it's less time than the 15 minutes penalty, and he actually got thunder.
Okay, but imagine, um, you are at 3 hours flat. You have 79 out of 80. Like, do you have to choose between, like, can you say, okay, this is a Thunderless run, and it would do that? It would be this time.
You can wait, and if it doesn't thunder, you're gonna get the thunderless one. Like
Okay,
we
you're
don't
gonna
add
get
the
the
waiting
original
time.
time.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. So you should
Y-
wait 15 minutes after.
You should. You definitely should.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
If it's
Reminds
if
me
it's
of
raining, yeah.
T-Wug's former AASSG world record, where he's just like, okay, that's 79 out of 80. That was cool and all. Now we just wait for Thunder, and instantly thunders after he gets the 79. It was really cool. Now Kush looking for a second Ocelot, I think. Ocelots don't take full damage, do they?
Yeah, ocelots are like cats that don't take for damage.
Yeah. I really need to relearn AA. That's the thing. And here's the second one. Really, really efficient here. Oh, Thank you, Ocelot, for confirming that you don't in chat. um. Okay, so now Kush's run just got way more interesting because we know he can complete it. Oh, did you just find two different pandas that? Oh, creeper. Okay.
Yeah, like if this creeper blow out the panda,
It happened to me once. I
yeah, it
never
happened
want to
before a
experience
couple
that.
of times.
Yeah.
It's just so bad.
Cube dealing with a bottom treasure ghast here. This was fun. And yeah, so Kush is now technically can now technically start the end game, I guess.
Kush like needs the breeze in that game basically.
Yeah, just needs netherite and then it's all good. And yeah, see, one of Kush's last things to do is kill a husk because you just don't think about that. It's such a mob that you never think about.
I would say it's like yeah, a lot of people forget about it, but it's not. I don't usually see it that late into a run.
It's usually like in my well, if you remove the raid, if you don't count the raid mobs, husk is usually like in my top 5 last mobs killed.
Really, I would assume that if you're in a desert so much, you would see the house couple of times.
Yeah, I just
Maybe that just means you're not in a desert enough.
well,
Do
no,
you
because
also get low on rockets a lot?
not really. I just
So I
loot
don't know.
temples. I don't kill creepers. I very rarely farm creepers.
Yeah, you shouldn't farm creepers. I'm just
So yeah,
saying it because maybe if you're not, and Kush uses the already built ruin portal. He just needs to mine 2 obsidian.
nice. All right. Feinberg is paused right now. There's still a good bunch of biomes left for Feinberg. I think I got a bit too ahead of myself with what he had left. I was like, it's sub 230 pace. Not really. World record right now is like 244, right?
Yeah, 244.
Do you think sub 230 is realistic for RSG?
30? Uh,
Like 14
that's a
minutes
hard
time save.
question. I think like it's possible if it's realistic. I'm not sure. It depends if a lot of people will keep grinding it. There was a big decline in AA when school season started, and now it's
Yeah.
back again for winter time. Uh,
So next
but
summer maybe we could see
yeah,
some
maybe next
summer
summer if AA will come back again. I do think we'll see a decline in AA after winter breaks are over.
Yeah, true. We'll see, I guess. Oh, did Kush find the same exact portal in the? No, okay, it's a different portal. Again, sorry for the delay in my commentary. I keep looking at the wrong stream. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be
We'll see.
interesting to see Kush's endgame because you did say that he has one of the fastest, I think.
Yeah, he has a really fast endgame. It's really nice to see people who practice endgame going to do how did you get here really fast. He still needs to do the breeze though. I'm not sure which one he does first. I think the breeze would be smarter here because it did rain not long ago. You want to do the breeze as close to the rain as possible. There he goes fixing the elytra because it nearly broke.
Oh yeah, okay. Has there ever been a cheating scandal in AA?
I wouldn't say cheating. There were suspicious runs. I don't think there's been any cheating scandal in AA. You know, AA is such a big and known category, and like even if you get second place, you don't get that much clout. Usually, you only get
Yeah.
it from first place.
In
So
first
people
place
don't,
in AA, you would get a lot of scrutiny on.
yeah, on
Yeah.
cheating. But the thing is, I do know like a couple of times where people said they had a completion, but they didn't really have a completion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a couple of I just finished a run. It was this and this, but the world is deleted soon after, and I was not recording and stuff like that.
Yeah, okay, I see.
There's been those kind of things. I don't think there's yeah. Leon is like there's no high like there isn't high risk. Like it's if you cheat, people might not know, but it won't get you anything because like
Yeah,
just
you don't get
the
anything from cheating in AA, basically, apart
people.
from like.
I think before this tournament, many people didn't even know Kush was second place, and he was second place for a long
Yeah,
time now. Thinking about that, like someone is in the second place is actually like at Feinberg level, like just getting close to sub three all the time before when Feinberg. Even when Feinberg just started getting the world records, people were saying that nobody came closer to him when there were runs 3 minutes behind him.
yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
I remember when Fiverr got the 332, Elisaku had 336 Phantomless, but because it was Phantomless, people just never heard of it. Uh, this was 3 minutes behind the world record.
Oh, Ingo was
Kush,
slain by with a skeleton.
Kush mining debris behind lava and hoping it will flow to him. That's funny
And
to
it
see.
did. Yeah,
He did, yeah.
that's nice. Yeah, I mean,
So
still decent pace for Kush. I mean,
yeah, Leon is
if
right in chat. Everyone in AA knows each other. Cheating in it
yeah,
will
that's
be
true.
like just you're lying to your friends basically about something that's not that impressive, you know?
I mean, it's not that it didn't happen before, right? Anyway, but yeah, like it's true that in uh, in AA, like it's a small community compared to 20%, so it wouldn't really make sense. But yeah, I remember like back in the days, or well, not that back in the days actually, but like when Kush got second place for the first time, and like most people had never heard of him, basically. And it was just like, how? Where did you come from? Do you have
Yeah,
past attempts?
and he actually had past attempts, and he was recording,
Yeah,
and he had the word files, and he had everything.
which is
So
good.
if you're saying that you just finished a completion and you have all the world files and you have everything like done and ready to send, uh, I think like something even when I put stuff in the spreadsheet in the leaderboard, most time I confirm it by looking at the world files. I won't say exactly what I'm looking at, but it's so like there is specific things in a run which you'll do that you won't do if you're cheating,
Yeah,
and I think it is possible to see it, and with couple of eyes looking at I look at the run before I put it in the spreadsheet, and the verifiers look at them before they put it on speedrun.com. I think just cheating for it doesn't make much sense.
yeah, it's like too much effort for not
Yeah.
much reward.
At this point, if you cheat a run, just finish it normally already. Because if you know how to do the advancements enough to make it look realistic, you should be able to just do the advancements.
Yeah, I guess the main problems comes with like uh not being bad at AA, but just having
Not
bad.
getting the
Oh my
RNG maybe.
god! Did you see what Fyro did?
Yeah, Fire just
He
died.
fell in the Enderman pit and just got demolished.
Yeah, that makes sense if you fall in the element pit that you're gonna get.
Yeah,
Someone in his chat said you can get back there. No, I don't think he's gonna try to come back there. I think he's gonna reset.
yeah, that's yeah. I would reset definitely.
Yeah. Kush
Kush
doing
using
a
some
very long
TNT.
time for TNT. You love to see
Yeah.
it. A lot of people just stop lines for TNT. If you can keep going forward, just do it. Why not? If you have the TNT and you need more debris, like a lot of debris, then when you can keep going forward, just keep going forward. There's no reason
Oh,
to
there's
stop to
some
put the TNT now.
pigs. Okay.
Yeah, it's after him, but it's gonna be slow.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's probably fine.
It's gonna be way slower than Kush. Feinberg losing a lot of passions, getting over a stack of obsidian.
Nice. Oh, that's so nice to see. Usually, I guess you get most of your obsidian for the run through end cities, I guess. But when you can get them in bastions, that's really nice. So many mobs on Kush side, but he's fine. How many debris does he need? I think I see 6 out of 20, which is not great. Pingu, that is not AA. I don't know what you're
Pink
doing.
is playing PvP in his own AA tournament.
Unbelievable.
You know, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he
And
needs a
dog
break
is
from wasting. Can't get any good sale.
dog's PC just died. Or
Yeah, but it's
something.
back. It's
Yeah.
fix it really fast.
More TNT coming in for Kush. Yeah, I mean that end game is, well, it's not technically the end
It's
game,
not
but
end
that's
game yet.
yeah, I mean that
The breeze.
late game is kind of being slowed down by the netherite rate or
Yeah.
debris rate. It's really just slow.
At least Feinberg got an ingot and the debris at the start treasure, like at the very start. I think
Oh,
it's
was
this
it
one.
in this run? I don't even remember.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's
kind of
this
cool.
one. So that's
Too
5 less
lucky,
debris
yeah.
that he needs to mine. And he
Yeah,
found
that's
another one, so that's now 6 less debris. Oh, and 2. We found 2. He found an ancient debris and a scrap. So he has so much obsidian. I think he has 2 stacks of obsidian and a bit extra. That's so much blinding that he can do now. That means the biome, the giant tree and the mushroom that are left for Feinberg will probably be found, unless he gets really unlucky like Kush did with the bamboo. And there he gets some Gastios. And Kush is on 11 debris, I think. Well, Duxby is struggling.
yeah, that's unlucky. Oh, there we go. It's back. Is Pingu gonna get demolished in PvP in his own A event? Postman. Oh, Cube is dealing with some angry enderman. Okay.
Yeah, Cube is also getting an. Oh, there's a sheep over there. Just needs to
Nice.
pearl to it. Doesn't have enough HP to pearl.
Yeah, 2.5 now. Doesn't have more cores, I guess. Oh, there we go. Oh, Pingu lost. Unlucky. Okay, more TNT here. I think I see 11 for Kush. Just not
Yeah, it's still 11.
amazing.
He's really not doing good on the
Yeah.
breeze.
Usually it takes like, what, if you're lucky, I guess 5 to 50. Well, 5 is really okay. Maybe like 10 to 15 minutes. And if you're really unlucky, sometimes it takes like over half an hour. Yeah, I mean, apart from that, there's just Feinberg's run. Really, like, we haven't seen even many people get to enchantments. We saw I think Raul Pingu get past enchantments. I don't think I've seen Cube out of the end.
Yeah, we've seen Cube out of the end. I think. I'm not sure how
Maybe
far. Right?
Fyro as well. Yeah, for a little while. Right, Cube getting in that ship. Nice, getting his Elytra. Kush still looking for more debris. I think, unless
No,
he didn't
Pingu
put,
is
I
back
think
on
he's still on
resetting.
11. Oh, unlucky.
Kush is on 13. It's 13, but it's still getting unlucky. It's using all the TNT. I only see 27. I'm not sure if he has another stack. The tracker didn't update yet. I think he just got used like 40 TNT and just got 2 debris. That's very unlucky. No, there's okay. I was about to say that he missed one, but he saw that and came back.
Tank wants me to say unholy things, and I will never pronounce these words.
At
yeah.
least Tank said it's stupid in chat. So
What?
if you look at the stream chat, because the Pingu is chatting emotes changed to
Oh.
unstupid.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's yep. No, I'll never say it, Tank. You are a terrible person. Okay, Tank wanted me to say, and I don't mean it when I repeat it. Tank wanted me to say that AA was inferior to 1.8 trading. That's
Okay,
it.
as long as you don't really mean it, you know.
I absolutely don't mean it.
Okay, that's my thing.
Yep. It's you really have to be a fucked person to say that kind of thing.
Yeah.
To mean it,
It's
especially
it's
right thing.
Feinberg just got 2 baby foxes, so we tried to make them bigger. But this fox took so many sweet berries without growing up. I think he
I
gave
mean,
it like a stack of sweet
a
berries and it was
stack
still a baby.
a stack is like guaranteed to grow up, right, or something.
Yeah, it's like it cuts the time that it takes it by a certain percentage. So each time you give it, you cut it again and again. But there's like no actual limit of how much you.
Okay. So it could take more than a stack, is what you're telling me.
I mean, theoretically, it can take more than a stack. It's just gonna be like 1 tick left to go, you know.
Okay, yeah.
It's a fishy business with a puffer fish for Feinberg. Nice to see someone not using a
alright.
cod or a salmon for fishy business.
You know, back when the tech to like fish an actual fish item existed, back when that wasn't a thing, I was on an AA run and I wanted to go for a fishy business, so I just started fishing and I just got a shell
Well,
with an unenchanted fishing rod.
that's nice, a free shell.
Yeah, free shell. Let's go. All I wanted was fishy business, but thanks, I guess.
The Kush needs 1 more debris, but yes, 1 TNT left.
You need to use it really wisely. Put it
And
like in between 4 chunks.
I actually think it would be better to save this TNT for Endermite. Oh, okay, he just got the debris, so it's good.
Endermites?
Yeah, to like TNT looting spells.
Oh, right. Okay.
Like what you to bring on the Enderman and TNT looting them.
Okay.
So saving the
I get it.
TNT for Endermite, I think that's the better play than just using 1 TNT to find 1 debris. You know, you might as well just
I mean,
Keep-
it
keeps
worked out.
Yeah, that's what he
So-
did. He actually saved it. So
Yeah. You could also use it if you forgot to set up the how's it called? The conduits, and you have mining fatigue, so that you can insta break the block.
yeah, but hopefully he just doesn't forget to set up the conduit. We don't plan for
Yes,
failure
I'm
here.
just saying
Yeah,
it is one use for TNT in the late game.
yeah, that's true.
Okay, Ral. Ooh, nice 3+1, leaving the dragon at 1 HP, being able to finish it for free the end.
Okay, now we're gonna see Chris starts this endgame now. I think he'll be starting with setting up bees and then starting the Adjudicator platform.
Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. We're gonna see an end game today. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
At
We
least the Thunderless one.
only have 50 minutes left of commentary. I didn't even notice. Time went by so quickly. I was like, oh, it's probably been like 45 minutes since I started commentating. Forgetting
Feels
that.
like 1 hour or something, guys.
Yeah,
You've been commentating for 2 hours now.
yeah. I almost forgot that Feinberg is like over an hour and a half into a run, and I saw him being into a run before that. So yeah. But yeah, it's fine.
We see a sheep for out here. And Cube is still end busting.
Oh wait, there's a rain for Kush.
Oh, that's interesting. Do you think we okay, that's good because we saw the rain starting. That means that he didn't miss thunder at the start. And this might
Nice.
be between 10 minutes to 20 minutes rain, which is Kush's endgame. It doesn't need to go to the nether a lot, just to travel to the outpost and the monument.
Yeah,
That does mean bees are gonna be slow.
that's true. Yeah, people doing bees in the end game is tough.
Yeah, okay, that's getting an upgrade. And this is using a bee setup. This is nice that he's using a bee setup because you don't see them that often. Bee setups are very strong. Just make sure the bees go out, get the flower, get the honey, and then go back. Like that's
Oh, that setup. Okay, yeah.
yeah. A bee setup is okay. He's moving the shulker to the lake over now. Please don't let the creeper explode the shulker. That would be very tragic.
That'd be. Yep, not too fun. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. That
Fine,
was
it's
close.
fine. Not even worried, you know.
I was. Don't
Okay.
punch. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Punch the shulker and then creeper exploded. All right.
The idea of creepers is that they don't do noise walking and it just like increase hostile mobs up so we can hear it.
No, they do.
But
They do
it-
walk and make noise.
yeah, but it's supposed to be that tiny walk that you are not supposed to hear.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, if I'm in a cave and I hear footsteps without hearing a mob sound, I know it's a creeper. That's what gives them away as well. It's like if they don't make a
I
noise, you know
actually
it's a
don't I
creeper.
actually didn't really I don't think creeper has a footstep noise like for themselves.
No, it's like regular footstep noises, but
Oh, okay.
like if you're not walking and you hear footsteps and no noise, then you know for sure.
Okay. That's good to know. Kish already like starting to board the sand. I think now
Cube
he's going for
is
the
moving the shoulder.
outpost.
Is the gateway closed for Cube? Because he's just punching the
Okay, I have to ask, did
shulker.
you see why Fyro crafted wood stairs and is using them to travel around blocks in the nether?
No, isn't
Instead
there
of
a meme
jumping,
with
he
like
just
what the I don't know. But isn't there a meme with like enter nether with X type of stairs or something? I don't know.
I don't know this meme. I
I
didn't
don't
hear
know.
about it. There's a meme about a yay with the pound cake where he usually keeps stairs from the end cities, purple stairs,
Why?
because it's pound cake.
Fair enough.
Kush doing the Wither, but I
Oh, let's
can't
go.
get the Wither to aggro on him. Okay, there you go.
I was gonna say can't shoot the Wither, but that's fine now. I really like the Chad way of doing the Wither. I think it's really cool. You don't need to like lose time going in the end or in the Nether. You just kill it the
Fine for
intended
getting
way.
another Ancient Debris. I think at this rate it doesn't need to mine.
Nice. What is this?
Like getting from the first treasure, he got like a full ingot and a scrap, and then getting another scrap and then another ancient. Just keeps getting them. And another one. Okay, of course. Why not, you know?
I mean, yeah, might as well skip mining altogether. I think the funniest part for me about how top runners kill the Wither in AA nowadays is how we made techs for killing the Wither in the end or in the Nether. And then eventually we just reverted back to killing it the intended
No,
way just because
I
it's faster.
I actually don't think like this is faster than doing like a cave or an higher help setup. I'm a really big advocate of higher help Wither, of making a small like cave with an iron
Oh, a
golem.
cave with a golem. Yeah.
Yeah, that helps you kill the Wither fast because the golem just spreads it. You can overlap it with other things, but you won't have time to overlap it since it's so fast. The golem
I guess.
the
I
golem
guess
is weaker than the Wither, but that's
making the
good
cave
that it's
does take
weaker.
a bunch of time though.
No,
Well,
you
not a
don't make the
bunch, but
cave. It's not like a giant tunnel or something. You just make you dig like 4 blocks down and then like you don't need to make it that big. Okay, even more than 4.
you
Like
need
if
to
you
make
dig,
it big enough to summon the golem and summon the Wither. So
yeah,
I
but
don't know.
you can the Wither takes time to summon. So while the Wither is charging, you can mine some blocks.
Right.
It's not
Okay.
really a time loss to make the cave. It's a couple of seconds, and you don't need to bring like with Overworld one, you put it next to animals. You don't need to bring any animals because you have the golem there. Golem is weaker than the Wither, so the Wither will kill him, and you get a rose. So you have the rose from the golem. You have the golem helping you fight the Wither.
What if it doesn't kill the golem?
What do you mean? The Wither doesn't kill the golem? That means you help the golem probably.
Okay. So you don't think that the golem can just be good and like
Yeah, I don't think the
1v1
golem alone can kill the Wither. Like
I think I've seen. I'm sure it has been a throw. It's on the list of throws. The golem just kills the Wither somehow.
it is. I've seen the golem like, but that's because like the people help the golem fight the Wither. If
Okay.
you help the golem fight the Wither, then of course the Wither will die because you know you're stronger than the Wither.
Yeah, but it's hired help, so you're supposed to help each other.
Yeah,
right?
you'll help him after he's dead.
Oh, right. Okay.
You see him fight the Wither, and then you help him fight the Wither after you get the rose.
Fair enough.
If I'm back doing Hoglin kill here,
Nice.
and now we can do Zoglin as well. I think we'll see Funback using the entity, throwing the entity in, so it comes. Oh, okay, he's actually going to the overworld. Oh, it's suffocating. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. But it's so funny that there's Trident literally like sat on Kush's setup. It's just there was a Trident guy in the river or something. Yeah, I mean just setting up the potions right now. You basically just need bees and how did you get here? Which is gonna be a problem, the bees, because it is raining, and so he will hopefully get it the day after he does how did you get here, but
The thunder.
yeah.
I really wish you get thunder when he's doing the raid. That's the best overlap.
Oh,
You're already in the
that's like
village.
the best. Yeah.
The only bad thing about getting Thunder during the raid is that you have an extra witch to kill for the raid.
Well, yeah, because like extra witches that join the thing counts, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
the
You
witch
lose like
joins
10
the raid.
seconds.
Yeah, but like for 15 minutes of no penalty for Thunder, that's
That's very good, yeah. Like more than just the 15 minutes penalty, he's eating so much time just having that rain go on and his bee's not working.
yeah. So unfortunately, because of bees, actually, we know it won't be a PB for Kush.
Yeah.
Like even if it thunders, because of bees, they will take him a lot of time till.
Yeah, a good at least 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Very minimum. Okay, gets the potions. Not all of them yet, I think. I don't know. Still plenty of fireworks. That's great to see in the end game. I told you I don't tend to run out of fireworks, but towards the end game, it's like sometimes maybe I need to farm a few creepers, one or two. Cube seems to be on a run. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he has everything. I think. Does he have enchantments done? Because he's killing drowns already. So I'm assuming he does.
Yeah,
His sword
just
isn't even
about Cube.
enchanted.
No, he didn't. Cube didn't enchant yet. He doesn't have looting on him. So
Oh,
killing
so he's
trident
trying
rounds.
to get a trident early for channeling first?
I think he wants lapis. Might have been. So he's looking for ocean events.
Oh. He did enchant skip, okay. So I guess he found unbreaking or
Oh,
mending.
Cube did enchant it. That if he's doing enchant skip, then it still needs looting because his sword is unenchanted. With enchant skip, you do need
Yeah,
looting
but
and unbreaking mostly. Like he has unbreaking, yes, but
well,
where's
you
his
don't
looting?
need looting. You can just, high roll the first trident and then get looting later. I
To
don't know.
high roll the first trident, you'd want looting. Like enchanting skip, basically enchanting skip is looting and unbreaking. Once you have those, you can enchant when you get the trident because like looting is for a trident. It's
Right,
just
but
weird
you
to
can
do
get
enchanting skip without looting. That's
Hmm.
okay. This temple is exploded, so
Yeah. All right.
yeah, looting is much more useful for skulls. More than double the skulls with. But like going from the 8.5 to 11.5, that's still a lot.
Oh, it really is. Trust me, I've played all bosses. It's okay. We have
I do think it's not smart to do enchanting skip without looting. I'm
yeah.
pausing for biomes to load, I think.
And Kush is doing the raid now. With Kush's run getting jungle, I almost forgot that Feinberg was on a run. But yeah, Feinberg's run is still very solid. I think he's still missing a bunch of biomes, which is probably the biggest issue. Was that golem hitting Kush? Yeah, okay. Maybe he did it on purpose so that the golem wouldn't hit the mobs? I don't know. Oh, no, it's because Kush is killing the villagers. Yeah, right. Is killing the villager meant to have golems not spawn? Because you just keep one villager safe and you kill the rest? Or is there a different reason for that?
Yeah, it's two things. It's of course this one. So golems like villagers, the least
You need like
villagers see the golem,
3.
the raiders will help you, like not spawn the golem. But it's also
Mhm.
for the raiders to not start running around and following the villagers.
Ah, okay,
So
that's smart.
you have all the raiders for yourself and not the villagers. The problem
okay.
with that is that sometimes if you don't have enough villagers and like walking stations in your render distance when you do 2D raid, the raid
It
might
doesn't
just bug
spawn.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if the
But like
raid
you
bugs
could
out,
counter that by just like trapping one villager with a working station somewhere. You don't need like a specific amount. Just one villager and one workstation is fine, I think.
yeah.
Because I've done like hard raids in like that ocean setup, and just uses like one stand. So I don't know. Raul is in the outer end islands, so that's good. 34 minutes. He has Elytra already. Oh my god, Ender chests are like Christmas themes. I was like, why is he mining a chest with a pig?
Yeah,
That doesn't make any sense.
the ender chest has the same texture as the chest. Like not, I'm not
It's-
sure if it's exactly the same, but it looks the same.
It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Should be like a different. Well, yeah, it should just be different. I don't know. It's so confusing. But I think Kush is on the 5th and last wave of the raid. So I'm assuming there wasn't any enchanter issue. Well, there it is. Bam, gets the kill. Okay, got everything. Just needs the Endomite for monsters hunted. And he needs the bees. Also, it stopped training, so the bees should be working right as we speak. And yeah, just needs how did he get here? And then bee stuff. I don't see. Oh, he paused before Hero of the Village, I guess, because I don't see Hero of the Village on the. Well, I still see it on the on the advancement list, which is the problem. Okay, got the guy in the boat, killed him.
Okay, so sadly the rain ended, so no,
Yeah,
it's gonna
so
be 15 minutes penalty for Kush.
it is going to be thunderless, but at least it stopped early enough that the bees should work.
Yeah, I think it's still gonna wait for bees.
Well, yeah. Like maybe not as much. Still need to breed them as well.
Yeah, he'll do it next time. He'll be there.
Or like, is the bee working time the same as like villagers, or do they just work as long as it's like day, like from the
It's
moment
as
the
long
day is
as
up?
it's day.
Yeah,
I
okay.
believe it's when it's day they get out, and
They don't
it's
have
not
like
like
a
the same
specific
working day.
work time. Okay.
It's when it's day and not night and not raining. You know.
Okay. We
And yeah, I
have
agree with Chet. They need to change the color of the ender chest. Like
yeah,
you have two
like
colors, you can make a
purple.
third one. Yeah, purple one would be cool because it's like end themed.
Yeah.
We can see
Dogs in
Kush
the
blinding
end,
to the
fires in the end.
monument.
All right, nice. Mojang really should update 116.1. Yeah, you're so right. But so then, is it in the code that it says like if
Yeah, it
your
is.
PC time is like the 25th, then
Yeah,
change the
it's also the
texture?
same for Halloween with like the pumpkin
The mob
skeletons.
heads, yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. All right, we just wait. Get stoned. Oh yeah, well, got stoned like 20 seconds ago on the actual stream. Okay, let's not forget anything. My biggest issue with how did we get here is remembering to lower my hunger.
I think he does remember.
He does remember
It-
because he's not eating right now. He has like 2
Yeah.
hunger.
Also, his
He's doing
chat
that.
reminds him to remember to get how did we get here. Very important message.
Oh, that's so clutch. Thank you, Leon.
Yeah.
Uh, Man, what would we do without MCS or chat? Ah. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Needs nothing, I think. Just needs to find the setup. Leon da goat on God for real, for real. Yeah, you need to remember to get 80 advancements. That's really important. Oh yeah, needs to find a dolphin. Right.
Yeah, it just needs half more hunger, getting the dolphin.
Yep. I mean, the hunger should be fine. Oh, he needs to do dolphin transport. Sheesh. He's doing it really well. Like he's flying really steadily. The lead is not breaking. Oh my god!
Commentator's curse.
The second I opened my mouth. Fuck. What's your opinion on?
Oh, Duck Scream Crash. Okay. Oh, never mind.
Well, yeah, average.
It's back.
What's your opinion on not doing dolphin transport? Just resetting for ocean.
I don't like that. It's
Yeah,
I think
okay.
it's I think what the best thing to do is practice dolphin transport, because like top
Okay,
runners
fair.
they need to have a good 80% split, and most of the time it means no ocean next to you. And
Fair enough.
I
Okay.
do think
How
flying
about
over
instead of
rivers is more like is better. So in case it falls, and rocketing next to rivers, like above rivers and above lakes, is something that people should practice more. If there's a river that's going towards your setup, why not just fly over it? You know that if the lead
Okay.
breaks, then
Why not instead of bringing the dolphin to the river, you bring the shulker to the ocean?
yeah, but this might be really hard considering you can't eat in spawn chunks.
Right.
Also, you really don't want to be next to a village. So if you oh, wait, let's see, let's what's our to get here. It needs half more hunger. Let's watch it from the mainstream, so we won't spoil anything.
Yeah. Okay, working on the hunger right now.
Yeah, he's done with hunger, putting full diamond, the full armor, not diamond, but full armor, just so the
So that
dolphin can
the
see it in invis.
yeah.
Good
Okay,
that he
just
has a
through all
spectral
potions,
inventory.
even in Viz, I guess.
Yes, I mean
Okay.
that's why the armor, so
Okay.
the dolphin
Smart.
can see you better if you put on the armor.
I see.
Waiting for
Just
the
doing
shulker
chat
to.
setup.
Yep. Okay.
Bam.
Shulker shot.
Bam.
And this looks good so far. And yes, there it
Nice,
is.
got
How
it.
did we get here?
Yeah. Okay, so now only needs bees, I think, and the end again.
Yeah, 313. Actually really close to the 315 I said earlier. It's just
Yeah.
you get
Plus
thunderless
the yeah.
and the
Okay.
bees because of the rain. It's
And the
it's
might as
still
well.
not it's still not PV. If you get thunderless before 319, then it would be second place.
Okay.
So he needs to finish in the next 5 minutes.
Which, if he has 0 honey right now, I think is not really possible.
Yeah, and he still needs to go to the end. So something I also said.
And he can sleep either, because he still might get thunder in the last 15 minutes. We never know.
Because because like he might sleep. I don't know. Maybe he wants the 15 minutes penalty. Maybe he's fine with it. It really depends on him. That depends on him. If he wants to sleep, that's 15 minutes penalty. He'll finish it fatherless, and he might get a second place. But he might also not get a second place because bees might not have enough time. You can try to get pearls in the end and then come back here and do endermite next to the bees, so the bees walk. You can try to take the bees with you to the end while you do end again and endermite there. And in the end, you don't have day-night cycle, so that's still bees walking 24/7 in the end. So
Yeah.
that really depends on him, on whatever he chooses to do.
I think end bees is based.
I don't think he'll do end bees. I think what is oh wait, he might be doing it because he just took the bees and maybe he's listening to the stream.
Hey, maybe. Oh, he doesn't have a silk touch. Okay.
He has 6 that he just took the first one without it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, thank God he has silk touch because he took the beehives, but yeah.
Yeah, so he took the beehives, is going to the end. I think gonna do beehives there, gonna do endermite there.
Yeah, I mean, he can do everything there except for very, very threatening. He needs to get throwaway joke, but wait, he can do it in
He
the.
can do a throwaway joke in he can do it on himself, he can do it on I think a shulker when
Oh, you
he's
can do it
open.
on. Wait, you can do it throwaway joke on yourself?
I mean if you manage to eat yourself.
Okay. What if you trick the game into thinking you're a villager and you can do very, very frightening
No,
on
you
yourself?
can't. You can't because you won't have it to
No.
reach.
Yeah, okay. With code. With
But
like.
what you can do actually, I think you can. I'm not sure if no, actually it doesn't work. It will work with Surge Protector, but if you hit yourself with a trident in a thunderstorm and there's no fire around you, like it doesn't generate fire, then you might get. But if you probably will catch on fire, so you won't get Surge Protector.
Okay, yeah.
Pingo
What
is
if?
in Kush's chat talking about chunky bees.
Technically, if you throw a trident at a villager that is very far away, you go into spectator and you go like click on the villager in spectator to like have the spectator view, and then the trident hits. Technically, you've hit yourself with the trident and you turn into a witch.
Okay,
That's
fine.
funny.
Fine gets rain here. Might get thunder.
Might, maybe. With Pingu and Raul both in temples. Duke waiting for Woodlight. There it is. Oh, he had it already. Yeah. And just resets.
Yeah, I
Right.
think Kush is thinking on how to do the bees. Maybe he's thinking if he should do it here or if he should do it if he should do it at the outer end. What do you think?
I
Would you
think
put
here
it
is
here or in
fine
the
because it's
outer end?
always loaded, right?
It's only loaded when you're here. So if you go
Well,
to the
yeah.
outer end, it's not loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then to do endermite, you might want to go to the outer end because you want to do 2RD there. So that's the trade-off. You want it to be loaded when you wait for the end again.
He
But you
has
also
plenty of food. He doesn't need the other end. Like,
you think?
he can. Well, yeah, because the time that the bees work anyway, he can just be there and throw pearls and regen in between them because the bees are not going to instantly give him 4 honey. So I think he's fine doing it here. Doesn't need the 2RD. Well, plus you can do it. You okay? Since you set up the shulker yeet, for the main island, you have a little bridge that goes over the spawn chunk, so you can technically.
Yeah, you can
do
technically
two
do
already.
Endermite there.
Yeah. Right, Postman.
I think he had coaster though, so he wanted to make it into
Regular
normal
dirt.
dirt.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things to do it. He did it with a hoe. You can also use the shovel
Oh.
and make it a path block, and then
He went back
mine
through.
it
What
again.
did he forget?
The shulker,
Oh.
and he took another wall, but he forgot it.
Oh, I guess that Shulker. Okay, I guess that Shulker had the things, the crystals.
I think at this point it would have been better to just leave them at spawn chunks and come back here with a lot of pearls to do the endermite here,
That's fair. Yeah.
because he did spend a lot of time in the overworld, more time than the 40 seconds it takes for the dragon to respawn.
So now second place is out of the question, I believe, because
Yeah,
319 you
now
said.
it won't be second place. Third place is still possible.
Okay. Is it sub 4?
It's 331 nonetheless.
Okay.
So if he can finish Thunderless 331, then it will be third place. If not, that's fourth place.
It's gonna be tough, I think. I mean, it just depends on bees, really. Just depends on bees. Cube is still on his enchant skip run, by the way. He's still killing tridents without looting.
Yeah, I really don't like just killing tridents without looting.
Yeah, it is pretty tough. But he's doing it. I mean, yeah. Okay, he has the thing set up. The bees. He bred the bees. That's great. How fast, like, if you have 2 beehives working at full potential, like, what is the fastest time they can
I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure what's the fastest time a bee
for?
can go out from maybe hive.
Interesting. So he did keep 1 TNT here for that purpose of killing Enderman. So that's
You're
nice.
getting 2 shells.
Noise. Doesn't need looting for that. Ooh, why is dog almost dead?
Okay, TNT looting for Kush.
Yeah. And boom. Nicely
This we can see
done.
Feinberg taking a horse with him to the donkey, I think. He wants to do mule here.
Alright, Pog. I still have not seen anybody do donkey eats like I did.
It's
Oh.
finding the right. Oh, that's a nice endermite for
Yeah.
Kush.
Nice overlap of postmortal and endermite. That's good to see.
Now it's the end again and honey basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Just needs to wait. Should he respawn the dragon before the bees are done? Cause well, I wouldn't think the
y-
dragon could break them, but
Yeah, it can aggro them, it can break them. I don't know if it's a good idea. That's why I think like being in the overworld, putting them in spawn track because it still needs 4 bottles. Something that I would do is put them at spawn, and after like you have the end again already, what you do is you just fly around and look for other beehives.
Yeah.
More bees walking because you need 4, so it's not like you're losing time by going away from them. But at this point, like is at the end, they're walking. I don't know if if he can do anything else, like that's just waiting. That's the waiting game for him. He has 10 minutes for third place. And yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah. Good night, Tank. Yeah, as you said, I think that he's kind of stuck here.
Feinberg gets there. He actually has 2 donkeys here, so he can.
Nice.
Is doing donkeys and then doing mule. But the creepers just eat these horse and donkeys.
Oh, do you like breed donkeys then make the baby grow?
Yeah. Instead of waiting
that's
5
so
minutes to make the baby
smart.
grow.
That's really smart. Okay. I think I saw that back when I was still playing AA, but I
Oh,
completely
he just
forgot
eat a
that was a thing.
donkey. Makes his tempo different. Looks like Kush is thinking if he should use the crystals or not. Getting closer to the.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know what to do here, but I think if you kill the dragon fast enough, surely that works, right?
I mean, if you really try to make sure the dragon doesn't aggro the bees and doesn't touch their beehives. And that's a mule for Feinberg.
Nice. You can just make a cage around the bees, right?
Dragon can pretty easily go through the cage.
If it's like low enough into the ground, and you make sure the dragon doesn't charge towards the bees, it charges towards you.
Yeah,
So
at
the
this
other way.
point, I don't know if he really needs this or if he just takes the beast with him to the overworld and waits at spawn while trying to look for other beehives. Because I don't
Okay,
think he
but
has
then
one single honey bottle.
he might need to kill the dragon first, unless he
No,
throws the
he
roots.
takes the beehives, throws it in everything inside the portal,
Yeah.
respawns it, and dies.
Yeah.
I think that would be the fastest, and then he can also look for other beehives with more bees. Maybe he gets another 2 beehives, so we can get so we can do it with one cycle of bees.
The
So
one
we have 4.
cycle of bees.
Yeah, like, oh, it's raining for cube, but it
Oh,
doesn't have a
well,
trident.
he's placing them. He's decided.
Yeah, he decided he's gonna stay in the end. Yes,
He's in a sticky situation now.
he's still not in a sticky situation. He still needs 2 more. He's trying to get a throwaway joke on an Enderman.
That
But
will
I
not
think
work.
what he'll need to do is might
Oh,
do it on the dragon. Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Just needs to make sure he doesn't throw it into the void because
Yeah,
then
that would be unfortunate. Okay,
it
gets
would
it.
be pretty much game over for him.
Still gonna get the trident back, just in case. Good play. It would have been unfortunate if, like, the dragon somehow yeeted the trident, because the dragon can eat you. You never know. He's still gonna go kill the dragon. He's gonna destroy the crystals and everything.
Yeah, he's gonna kill the dragon. Like he doesn't have anything to do yet. Like he
Yeah.
can't do anything but wait. So might as well just kill the dragon.
Yeah. I really hate how he's destroying the crystals, but with armor it works. So that's fine. But if you didn't have armor, you shouldn't do them like this. Alright. Oof.
Feinberg still not getting thunder. Needs 3 shells and giant ray.
Damn.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's actually on pace to beating is 256 right now. Like it is for sure right now. If it won thunder, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
If it won thunder here, there's another 10 minutes of rain cooldown. So and then like you'll have only 30 minutes of another chance of getting thunder. Less than 30 minutes, maybe.
It's sad that we might not get to see the end of Kush's run. At least I might not. I don't know if you're commentating the next 3 hours. I hope
I'm
not.
actually not sure. There's nobody slotted, so
Ouch. Okay, yeah. I personally can't because I have work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fair. It's also Christmas Eve for a lot of people.
Yeah, true. Or no, Christmas, right?
Yeah, Christmas Eve. I don't know.
Yeah, I get them confused. Dragon didn't grow onto the bees, I think. So that's good.
Yeah, it's
So
it's
can the
still
dragon
alive.
actually like fireball the bees? Is that a thing?
The fireball the bees. I don't think they get damage. I'm
Okay.
actually not sure about that, but I don't think they get damaged from that.
I think Taffel is good to commentate in 10 minutes. Mm-mm-mm. All right, waiting for purchase now. All the towers are down. Didn't get any beds or anchors. That's unlucky. I mean, might as
Yeah.
well just wait.
What's unlucky is just not getting the honey right now. Okay,
Yeah.
dragon is patching.
I mean, maybe he has gotten honey and he just doesn't check. It's possible.
He has 2 bottles now. I don't think he got honey that fast.
I mean, you could. I don't know how fast. Oh, apparently Doug the pig hits the ground too hard. Yep. Unlucky.
And cubes. Run's still raining, but no looting. It's so hard to get channeling to get trident.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's still I don't know why he's still going at 1 hour without looting, but without any enchants, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, only as on breaking. Like that's
Yeah,
good on Elytra, but you need your sword to be good as well. I'm sorry, but looting is kind of a must enchant.
it doesn't have respiration. He's dying underwater.
That's even respiration. It's not fully needed, but if your
No, he
sword is
doesn't
not
have like
enchanted,
yeah.
if your sword is not enchanted, you take so much time to do everything. Oh, that's the other. Okay, let's see.
Nice.
Sticky
Tog.
situation. 3. Let's see. Now he just needs to drink it for balanced diet.
Yeah.
There you go. 3:27:08.
What? It took time to drink it, but yeah, nice.
Yeah.
3:27:08. So 3:42:08
Yeah.
with thunder.
3.
At this point, does he leave the end and wait for thunder for 15 minutes?
I might as well.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs to because like he's still gonna be third place.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't change anything.
Regardless,
Well,
like it doesn't change the
maybe yeah, but maybe like it will. If say it thunders in 10 minutes, maybe somebody tomorrow is gonna get a time that is gonna compete with that. I don't know.
yeah.
But yeah,
Maybe.
Kush probably will get a better run tomorrow or even today. I mean, he still has time to do resets if he wants to.
Yeah, let's see. I don't know if he's gonna keep going.
What's the
And
most amount of AA runs?
Feinberg just reset. Couldn't
Yeah.
find the giant tree. Couldn't get the 3 last shell. So
What's the most
what do you
amount of AA runs that somebody has done in one sitting? Is it 2 or is it 3 or is it more?
I think it's 3 by Elisaku.
Well,
He 3
of
runs
course,
in a
of course.
row, and
I didn't even ask if it was Elden because I know whoever it was,
like
it would be.
the only 2 people who can do it is Feinberg and Elden.
Yeah,
Like the only 2 people
Feinberg,
that like.
Feinberg because he's fast, and Elden because he plays for 16 hours.
Yeah, Elden did no reset runs, AA runs at one point.
Oh, true.
And then he just in one of the days he did it for 3 days for like one day that was I think 17 hours in a row, and then we did
Damn.
3 rounds.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Congrats to Kush for getting a completion here, even
Yeah,
though lost a lot of time to bees, lost a lot of time to jungle, both things he couldn't control. I guess BZ
That's our fourth
could.
completion of the tournament.
Yeah, that's nice. So far, nobody has 2 completions in the tourney, right?
Yeah, just
Okay.
one each.
Makes sense.
We hope to get another completion from the players who didn't get a completion yet. Pingu, Fyro, Raul, Cube, and Doug. I really hope we'll get them either today or tomorrow. That at
Yeah.
least each person will have one completion, one sub 4 completion.
That would be the best, of course. Still have Cube and well, we just have Cube actually on the run.
Yeah,
Fyro and
Cube's the only
Raul
one in the run.
are in Nether.
Both in the Russian. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Earlier we also had Fyro and Dog both in the end killing the dragon. Somebody even asked, like, are they on a co-op
Yeah.
run or something?
They were both like in the Russians, in the fortress, and in the end at the same times.
Yeah, that's funny. Maybe they were on a co-op run. Who knows?
Yeah, it's really sad if we got to the point of one run going.
Yeah.
That's
I
how
mean,
like
that's
Fyro and Raul can get to the end pretty soon. It looks like
yeah.
Raul is 5 minutes behind Fyro, but Raul just started bartering and Fyro is already done and out of the bastion.
Yeah, during these 3 hours, we had plenty of people like getting to the end, like the outer end, but just not getting what they needed in terms of like either enchants
Yeah.
or loot or whatever, or pace. I don't know. They have been pretty unlucky, you might say. All right, yeah, so it's basically just Cube right now. He's doing some cats, and I will have to go in like 3-ish minutes anyway, so I don't think there's much left for me to commentate.
Yeah.
Cube isn't gonna complete a run in those 3 minutes, so yeah.
That's what we can have here. Maybe like Raul and Farah will have. I am wondering if Cube's gonna get Thunder or not. If it is Thundering, it's an early Thunder anyways. But him not having looting, it just like yeah, like you might have gotten a Trident. We don't know. We have no idea. If you had looting, I do think going for enchant skip is only if you have unbreaking and looting. Like
Yeah.
one of them is
Yeah,
not enough.
looting less is kind of hard.
Yeah, it's is the light ray is low as well. So if he wants to combine it, like it's gonna cost him a lot of levels because 60 levels, each level is important. And it's also gonna like he has to combine it with another lighter because using membrane to fix it, you won't get a lot of membrane with your not looting sword.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a lot of things not being great for his early game. The thing is, it is kind of a high roll because it can get better, but so far it's not really the case. Uh,
Fire going to the fortress. Doug's stream, he just keeps dying here. At least it doesn't happen during a run.
I think Cube is doing pretty good on gold. I've seen him in so many monuments so far. Right now, okay, I think he should
Yeah,
see
and you
that.
can
He sees
Oh,
Swampert
he's
and
looking for
Slimes.
slimes. Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say he definitely sees that that witch hut, but yeah, the slime is what he was actually looking for. There is always so many mobs around the slimes you're trying to get. All right.
Yeah, I think
So wait.
you're building out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think this is time for a commentator swap. We actually have two commentators who didn't commentate in the tournament yet.
Yeah. That's pretty nice. I hope you have fun. I hope the next commentators have fun commentating, and I hope you can get some rest at pool because we commentated for 3 hours straight.
Yeah,
And yeah.
I'll come back later. And welcome Neil and Taffa. And I'll see you later.
Hello.
Yep.
Good luck.
See you later. Have fun.
See you guys. Hi.
Hi.
All right. Trying to see if the Discord stream is better. I think it is. Just a no delay.
I haven't been watching. Is Cubes run good or is it just
Let's see.
around? Oh, it's really early.
Okay, Doug is back online. That's good.
Oh yeah, his stream's been dying a lot.
Yeah.
That's a
Looking at
typical Doug. Yeah, Cube has 3 shells already at like 120 and some TNT, and it's okay
Not
run,
bad.
but
Yeah.
it's definitely had better.
Yeah. Curious why he's starting the Nether right now. I didn't see if he ran out of an ocean. I guess that's probably what happened.
Yeah, and then he
Seems
entered
pretty
Red
early.
Hole.
No biomes. Cool.
Oh yeah, that's really unfortunate.
It's like Pingu, Ral, and Kush are all. Oh, Kush reset. Well, Kush wasn't a fortress. Starting at 80%.
Yeah, and Fyro is yeah, he's going to
Oh, it's
Singapore
just
now.
blinded. Awesome. It's an ingot for Ral. That's awesome to see.
Yeah, so Cube is gonna do the Uneasy Alliance and reverse Uneasy Alliance even.
Did not have an issue with it,
Oh,
but
Cube
sometimes
is
I'm
seeing
scared.
Enchanting Skip, so that's not looting. That's kind of weird to do Enchantment Skip without looting, but
Huh.
that's
That's
kind of
cool.
quirky.
Yeah. There's an easy. I guess the rest of his gear just must have been that good to want to
Yeah.
skip looting.
Fyro is about to enter the stronghold, so it could be interesting
If
to
this
see if
hits.
he Yeah.
Could definitely be a like high 20 end, which is great for sub 3.
Yeah, it's fine. There have been, or ideally you're in outer end sub 20, but this is completely fine
Of
also.
course, yeah.
Oh my god. 3i, holy shit. I don't oh, the Discord stream is a little behind. It's kind of hard to see this, so I had their streams open.
Yeah, the bitrate was really bad for me on the Discord stream, so I'm just
Yeah,
doing the
maybe
normal.
I should try not to spoil anything.
That's funny.
Yeah, and probably it's also in the stronghold. Well, he had a he had another round earlier, some like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, and he lost it to diagonal shulker yeet from cities, which is often very annoying, and they don't go diagonal at all.
It's always so much weirder because like you have to pull or like up your render but not looking at like the sideways chunks and like just trying to keep track of the main axis. It
Oh
just
yeah,
gets really so much weirder.
yeah, and Raw had this issue
Understandable
where
way.
they didn't like the shulker just went one direction instead of diagonal, so it just went into the void twice, and he only had
Oh,
enough planks for 3 boats total, so he couldn't do that thing.
that's so weird. I don't think I've ever seen that just like only going on one axis. Wow. Ingu re-entering the nether, probably gonna hit stronghold here soon. Ral as well, filling the portal at 15 minutes. That's
Yeah, I don't think he has a
good to see.
library yet.
Not yet, but
Maybe one down these stairs, yeah. Yes, so it's pushing for 506, just gonna be entering the outer end very soon.
oh nice, he's got a perk.
So it does this one cycle. Oh no, it doesn't do the. That's so lame. Like everyone except Fyro, Raul, and Feinberg does this cross-power bow cycle where you shoot the dragon between the third and fourth bed instead of like axing it afterwards.
I feel like I've definitely seen Fyro do it. I don't know why he didn't do it this time. Maybe he just
Maybe
didn't have
scared
one.
to do. Yeah, maybe scared to do with a bow because it's a little.
Can you
Yeah,
do it
yeah,
with a normal bow? I haven't seen that
yeah,
before.
but it's a little harder.
Yeah. I didn't know Ral didn't do crossbow cycle. I feel like he would be the type to be up to 8 on strats.
Yeah, he's the type of person to do these small time saves, but I don't know.
For sure.
He's kind of lazy.
Fair enough. Thank you. Getting your first library just under 14 minutes. I don't think he's filled the portal yet.
Just as Pyro now Ravel to beat the dragon.
Cool. Got a lot of runs starting right now. Awesome.
Yeah, this is really awesome that we don't have to look at 8 people just resetting deserts.
I know Kush is still resetting. He had a pretty long run earlier. I think he
Yeah,
was taking a break.
I wouldn't be surprised if he got on another run soon. He's a very good player.
Yeah, he's really That's something I noticed like this past day, just resetting, like he's really strict on his any percent. Just today I'm like watching him in before in the past, which I guess is fair. Like it's really a good place to save time, if you just are a little bit
Yeah,
less strict on it.
it's definitely one of the easier places to save like 5 or 6 minutes,
Right.
both in percent and the other end. Hello, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
It doesn't seem like neither Fyro or Raul is getting any outer end, any end cities with boats.
Hopefully soon. Let's see. There's a perch for Pingu. Or maybe he just dies.
Please don't die.
That was odd.
Yeah, so he's gonna need a second purge. That's really wow.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, Cube is having his time with getting Soglin and breeding Hoglins right here.
It's always so much more like just deep in these Crimson Forests. So much more chaotic.
Yeah, and also Piglins too. Oh my god, poor guy.
Yeah.
Getting chased.
I saw Fine earlier. I hadn't seen this before. Putting barriers on the Zoglin portal, so it's forced to come back through as soon as it converts, which I thought was kind of
Oh
interesting.
yeah. So yeah, you can put a barrier, and also if you throw a block through, it's gonna load the portal on the other side.
Right.
So it's just gonna teleport right back in, which is really cool.
Nice time save. Because a lot of the times, like, I guess people like end their nether splits a lot with Zoglin, but if you're not trying to do that, like not trying to make a new blind, like it's really nice time save.
Yeah. Most of the time, you like check the blind when you go out first, and if it's nothing there, you can just do it. It's simple.
Of course.
But you have to have loaded your world first. You have to go through first and then back, and then go get the Soglin in.
Mm-hmm.
Pyro's been running around the outer end for about 5 minutes now.
Pyro and Ral, but yeah, getting air.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. See what Pingo's able to do. He's gonna check his outer end soon.
It's just waiting for another dragon perch. I think he's at least 2.
Oh, I didn't.
What is
I
the
just
name
assumed
of
it
the
was dead.
3-cycle Doi Pingu is
I didn't
doing?
see. That's funny. There we go.
Cube has found his first rare biome in a tundra.
That's good.
Ideally, he'll be having like I've gotten a trident by now because overlapping enchanting with the zombie doctor is really fun, really good.
Yeah, I really like that. That overlap. Definitely a good one.
Yeah, so Raul reset to no ship in the other end. That's about average.
Darn.
Pyro seems to be getting another city with no boat, or does it have a ship? Can't see.
That is a large city. Surely there's something that size. Hopefully.
Oh my god, city with a ship was loaded in for Pyro. This is huge.
There we go. Cool, like a low 30 Elytra. Not bad.
Yeah, that is a little late. Like he's gonna have the Elytra by the time of like Feinberg's best and
I know.
leave. So
The
it's
Dream 31
not,
end leave. Or fish kill, right?
yeah.
That's what it was. 31-minute fish kill.
No, I think it was 34 minutes fish kill.
Okay,
30
yeah,
more
yeah.
minute and leave.
Yeah, that's nuts. Seeing sub 15 and enter like matter more and more for these is just really cool to see.
Not to brag, but I'm the only player who has a faster end leave than Feinberg. Not to brag or
I think that
anything,
means
but
you should get the world record.
if I only was good at getting the rest of the advancements.
I think you could get the world record.
Leon is like 30 flat, I think.
Nice.
The runners are picked Becky. Based off who's like both very good and still active.
Yeah. By Pingo and Deadpool, I believe. One of the ones who picked everyone. I'm not sure if they're more organizers, but
Yeah, I don't know. Pingu is, oh god, he has Anger 300 men, but the boat can only fit 2. This is a situation. Also, Cubas reset his run, so yeah.
darn. Yeah, I feel like he wasn't really getting the benefit of skipping enchantments. Like that time save, it 1.5 hour and no biomes, no shells, no trident, and no E gap.
Yeah,
Like it wasn't really getting the big
like,
time save that.
yeah, doing enchant skip without looting is very risky.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, usually you just do enchant skip if you have looting and unbreaking book, and like some luxury in Depth Strider and Respiration.
Hmm.
Also, Fyro pearled to the ship and he fell, but luckily he
That what
survived.
happened.
So
Okay.
luckily he survived. So now he can just use the rest of his materials to get over to an island and kill another Enderman and climb back up.
It's funny.
Ingo, who entered, I think he entered and after Fyro entered Outer and is now gonna get his Elytra before Fyro.
I believe he did. Yeah, he did enter outer end after. Darn. Yeah, this low 20 Elytra is
Yeah,
nice.
this is very good pace.
Are you a fan of the Christmas chests?
Oh my god, I love the Christmas chests. Except when you get to the one with the under chest and the chest,
I
and
was gonna say
yeah,
I never realized that. I guess like I
yeah, me
just didn't pay
neither.
enough attention last year. It's so funny that they just the exact same.
Christmas chests are early. That's a very hot take, Picky.
Ugly. I think they're nice. It's only for 2 days anyway. Like it's a nice change of pace.
Yeah, it's really sweet. I really like it.
Feinberg's found himself in a bastion. See if this turns into something.
Yeah, Doug is also. I see something in his bottom left in his 9 hotbar slot, but I think it's pearls. No, it's just gunpowder. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. This is so sad, Fyro. I'm so sorry for you.
Poor guy. We'll get something soon. Pingu leaving the first city to Elytra, which is nice. Below 25.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Really nice.
Like if you can get 2 more cities and a not horrible distance, gateway, you can easily be out like mid-30 here, which is really good.
Yeah.
I think Feinberg is about to enter forward. Yeah.
Looks like a nice fort.
Yes, he's most likely gonna do his culture later if he doesn't find a better one, like conveniently.
The only thing with having like your any percent fort be like your skulls fort, I feel like it does kind of like waste a bit of time to have to fly back to it if you're not already flying back to your like home, like you finish the
Yeah.
nether. Because like ideally, you just like see one on the way like while you're doing your nether. So like this
Yeah,
kind of
yeah. Most certainly.
still good though. It's been getting crazy soul sand forts today. There was one earlier which is like nuts with their spawns. During like any percent as well. Not just like during the mid game. Don't know what that's about. I think Raul
Yeah,
is
Raul
showing
is
instances.
yeah,
Okay.
most
Back up
likely.
shortly.
Doug is now also in a bastion at around 7.5 minutes.
There we go.
His son is a very convenient thing of putting his name and pronouns up above his timer. So it's yeah.
Very helpful. Remember getting a jungle.
Oh, average flying for a blind bro. This guy always gets a value.
Those are some lovely offsets.
Yeah, it's very pixelated, but I see red on the distance or the percentage, so it does not look
Seeing
really
all 5 red.
doesn't look very pleasant.
Only coin tip.
Okay, so it's at 1984 distance on like 67%. It's not ideal, but
I don't think I've seen anyone throw a third eye today. That'd be funny.
oh yeah, that'd be yeah. It's always sad to see a third right throw.
Zombie villager.
Oh yeah, also getting that now, so he doesn't have to kill the second zombie villager in the igloo. Which also means he can heal both, and then one of them can get healed earlier. So that could be a small time save.
Always good to see. Oh, he's just sending on 2 guys, I guess. Setting that 60%.
Yeah, most of the time it's low percentage, and far you're still gonna hit it because at least if you measure accurately, which Feinberg often does with the OBS zoom.
Okay. Yeah, I think he
And
has really
also,
low errors on that as well.
yeah, and most of the time, if it's very low on 2 eyes, the other offsets are like adjacent chunks, so most likely it's gonna be very close anyways.
Right. See Cube entering the nether here. See if he gets anything. Dog cleaning up a nice double. I don't think he got anything, but at least the gold is nice.
Yeah, it does look like he got anything too special. He's having fun with the magma cubes though, it looks like. Yeah, this is still a very nice run of 29 gunpowder. So
He has 29.
yeah, having a lot of
That's
gunpowder
awesome.
is also because then you can often go ocean way earlier in the round because you're having more fireworks early.
Pingu coming up to his second city.
Yeah, I think this is second or third maybe.
Yeah.
He hasn't been getting the best luck on cities, but so I think if this is his fourth elytra, then he can probably if it's his third, he might need to get one more because he has flown so
Oh yeah. Sorry,
long.
fourth city.
Oh yeah.
Or at
So we
least
could
four.
leave her if he's doing the shulker yet. Hamburg is in stronger now. Has found a
Nice.
pool room.
Just over 15 minutes.
Yeah, this is a really good pace. If we can find a library, then this could be a very nice sub 20 outer and enter.
For sure.
Yeah, Doug is on his way to fort now. He's having a time in his lava lake. It's not the best terrain, but
That nether for cube did not turn into anything. Back to resetting. Huh. Two libraries adjacent. For
that's
Feinberg here.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Definitely will be a solid end enter. Has two books. I did not see what they were.
Yeah, me neither.
Thank you, Becky.
Yeah, that's a really nice joke. Becky, I gave you a Christmas gift. You should check it out. It looked like Rowley's back. I think he had a little break after he had to restart instances.
Nice.
Pyro is back in lower treasure. This seems like he's oh wait, he rolling out and far away. How? What happened? Why? He's coming back in. Dude, this fucking guy. Yeah, I hope Ping is getting a gateway close to the city if he hasn't done Shulgate already, because it's gonna starting to get really frustrating for him probably.
Yeah, still checking chests, so Not just
Uh,
under 2 stacks of obsidian. I don't know if you can see that.
mm, that's
64
very
and then
good.
61. Jeez.
He combined something on the anvil, but I didn't see why because of the bitrate, and I don't know what his ult is. So
Well, that's good. He's got this close gateway. Not too bad
oh
at all.
yeah, so he had already done it. That's nice to see. Bamberg
Yeah.
is now killing the dragon. It's gonna be entering around sub 19 maybe.
Yeah, if not very close.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see this taking, only a little bit of XP.
Yeah,
I guess
so
getting
it's become
more mainstream.
yeah. Yeah, it's become very meta to split XP now.
Yeah. And like you really just get zero loss from it because like you still see people getting like high 50s, like 60 levels. So it's really like not losing out much.
Yeah, it's
Um,
really cool that you can do this, utilize the exponential
growth of the levels.
yeah,
Yeah.
or reduction, I don't
Nice.
know. Yeah, so Ping is gonna be leaving end sub 40 here. I can see exactly what it is. It's 33 or 38. I don't know.
Timer just crossed 36. Right
Oh,
now.
okay. So it's gonna do this cool trick where he gets all the Endermen in and then he lights the TNT, and then if he holds the looting sword, it's gonna apply to the Enderman he kills with the TNT, which is really cool. So he's gonna get several stacks of Ender Pearls he can use to spawn Endermites.
Yeah, nice to see. I also really like seeing that overlapped with Zombie Doctor. That's
Yeah,
started to see more often.
because that's like one of the. Oh my god, Becky, thank you for the gift so to Feinberg.
Christmas presents.
I gifted 6 months of tier 1. What the hell? Wait, what did I do?
Sheesh.
I did 1.
How you match, yes. Also, yeah, we were completely silent during your ads, Becky.
Yeah, we didn't say a word. Yeah, Pingu is back in your world. It's gonna get Lapis now. Using the Bolan Diamonds Lapis. And yeah, we use clay and gravel to calculate where in a chunk you can find the different ores. Doug is also in the stronghold right now, while Feinberg has entered the outer end. So a lot of people are
on spawn for Feinberg, but I think you're right. It was just like just under 19 minutes.
yeah. So it's very nice to see a lot of people starting actually good paced rounds here. Doug's in the stronghold at 18.5 minutes, which is, or in the library at 18.5 minutes, which is very, very fine pace.
Pyro's got an ingot, by the way. I didn't catch that
Oh,
when he was in the treasure. On his way to the
yeah, that's
fortress.
very nice.
Really good to see.
Yeah, this run from Fire is looking very comfortable.
It gives you more reason to play out the any percent, but it's always such a hassle getting, like one ingot and like a scrap or like a
Yeah.
scrap and a debris. Like
Yeah,
deal with the inventory management.
and also netherite is like this. It can save you like 10 minutes, or it can save you 1 minute. Like it's so random,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
is really yeah. Oh, so he's going to the fort, and there's like a bastion like 10 blocks from the fortress. That's
Is there another one? I didn't
kind of
catch that.
silly. Yeah, so
That
he's
is a bit
building up
silly.
the fort now, and it's one bastion right to left of it. That's kind of kick. Yeah, no city yet for Feinberg, which kind of sucks because this was really nice southern enter.
Yeah. Darn.
Oh my god, Becky, thank you for the gifts to Pinga.
Very nice.
So nice. Yeah, Doug seems to have struggled a little bit finding the portal room. He's gonna do preemptive now.
Well,
Some runners, even in AA, likes to do preemptive at the start, but to just to find a portal room right away, while some prefer to have it normally because you can often find it while looking for the libraries and just like there's three
Yeah.
rooms you want to find and not one, and this way easier to find some and you know where they can't be, and sometimes like here it's kind of would have saved a lot of time for Doug, but sometimes it doesn't save nearly as
Much
much.
time. Yeah, I have no issue with like doing it before or after, but or like doing it before or not doing it all. But I don't know. As I've understood preemptive, it has to do with entities. So doing it after when you've like allowed a bunch of mobs to
Yeah,
spawn does not seem like the most helpful thing.
because the pie chart is like there's this red thing which says block entities, and then entities will register on the unspecified part, which is the green
Mhm.
part. So like that's still fine because if you look at your entities, and this is how like learn preemptive also, is you have to look at your entities and how big the green spike is and how big the red spike is and all these relations when you learn it.
Mhm.
So it's still fine, but it's way harder when it's more entities. Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
it's kind of
That's good to know.
complicated.
It's still. Yeah. I'd looked into it a bit, but I don't run that much, so um, I never like fully mastered it, I feel like. But that's good to know that it's still possible with all these entities loaded in. I
Yeah,
didn't realize
so
that.
yeah, you can just look at your entity count and the green part on the pie chart, and you'll see it as a clear relation.
Feinberg reset that outer end, unfortunately.
Yeah, that
Did
was
not
really
grab anything.
really unfortunate for him because entering around like 90 minutes and not getting anything. Seems to be running a coastal spawn here. So this is something I find really cool, but I haven't seen a lot of runners doing it. Is playing like shipwreck and maplets and then going to a desert temple and then playing a percent from there. Because you can still enter at 4 minutes, but you have way more like instead of having a stack of bread, we have other cool things like better tools and often, yeah, I don't know, like it just allows you to play more spawns, I guess.
Yeah. I think T-Wax was talking about this a bit ago. Hypermodern AA. Playing off, shipwrecks and buried treasure. Preferably shipwrecks, I think, just for the gunpowder.
Yeah,
But
however, getting a lot of compower and
just
ships
funny.
is kind of hard. But
Yeah.
like, I don't know how like resetting for that is compared to resetting for temples because yeah, I don't know the math or anything behind
Yeah,
what.
how like profitable, I don't know the word.
Yeah, exactly.
Beneficial it is. Beneficial would be. Um,
But if T-Vax has talked about it, it's probably something to look at.
yeah.
And Doug's still in the stronghold, not finding a port room. This is very unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
35 gunpowder, but can't enter the end. Right. Pyro also reset his run, which is a little sad.
Darn.
Pingu is still on his run. This is very nice.
Just finished killing fish at 43 minutes. Not bad at all. going out of his way here to kill some dolphin.
That is brutal. But yeah, dolphins. If you kill dolphins with looting, they can get like between 1 and 4 fish, I think, which is really nice.
Yeah, it's a good drop. So I don't mind it. It's funny.
Yeah, Farmer is playing this is really, really cool.
Assume he's bored.
But yeah, like it's really cool because he has a close outpost, he has close ocean, therefore maybe close monument. So even though he's entering with 6 gunpowder, I think he's still gonna save a lot of time in the end game.
Yeah. Just has to get a little bit better of an end.
Yeah.
But this sub 5 Nether Enter is not bad at all.
Yeah, and also getting gunpowder and stronghold is from creepers isn't that uncommon either.
Yeah, for sure. And he got a temple, I believe, on blind like super early in the day today. So that also is a
Oh
very
yeah, yeah. There's just a lot of things that can happen like during the first 25 minutes that can still make it very good.
yeah. Spawning in a fortress.
Doug has finally found a portal room, but fighting both a skeleton and a baby zombie and it's on 1 heart. Right. This is I don't think he's enjoying this very much.
I didn't notice his calculator. He had a high 90. I can't read what that is, but high 90% one eye. Always fun
98.4.
to see.
Yeah, going on 1 eye instead of 2 is always a little faster also.
Yeah, of course.
It just makes you feel more confident hitting 1 eye instead of having to throw 2 and like almost always hit.
Just like really fun hitting a really good perfect offset. I feel like just
Yeah.
it's just fun.
Kush is also entering the nether again, while Cube is also in a bastion. It looks like a bridge, yeah. Just entered a bridge from the right triple rampart. At about 6.5 minutes, which is very fine. It doesn't look like he has wood, so that's gonna make this nether a little more annoying. Yes. Kush did finish around around an hour ago. I don't know if any more runs have been finished today. I haven't paid that much
It's
attention.
this link if you want to see all the ones so far.
Yeah, I think Kush is the only run today because I remember Feinberg and Doiping got those runs yesterday and Leon isn't playing today.
Yeah.
So Kush is the only completion today.
And then he also has that 15-minute thunderless penalty.
Yeah, not entire completion, just thunderless. Plus 15 minutes of no thunder penalty.
So yeah, Fyro getting a lava pool, entering the nether shortly. Just good to see.
Yeah, this is mid 3, low 4, or yeah, high 3 nether enter. That's good for a. Like most runs, you'd be entering about 5 minutes, and yeah, saving like
Yeah,
2
for
minutes in a
sure.
row is very nice. And
Kush
spawns in
in
well, so sad.
lower treasure. What were you saying? Sorry.
Pyro spawn in a wall and resets.
Oh, that's awesome. Love
Okay, after like
one.
13 minutes after entering the stronghold, Doug has finally entered the outer end. Hopefully, the rest of the run goes better for him. Bamberg is also leaving his fortress now with 7 roads. And Cube is going down to collect his trades from the bridge. So, yeah. Also, this run from Feinberg is really nice. It's gonna probably be at the best in like mid-9. I didn't see how far it is, but this terrain doesn't look very pleasurable.
Yeah, does not look great. Plus, go into your second structure, like when your first structure is a fortress, like you just don't have as many blocks, so it's just not as easy.
Yeah, it's by more inconvenient with no blocks and pearls.
Yeah.
But he sees an Enderman, so that's gonna save a little bit of time for him.
Hopefully.
Doug has found a ship, but the train looks very annoying to get to.
Yeah, it's like across it. Like 3 islands away. Jeez.
So he can
Oh,
either
he's
go
just gonna
around or
bridge.
yeah. He's gonna have to bridge and then for later.
It's got a bit of blocks. I feel like he can pull it off.
Oh, Cube is resetting his run because of trying to the fort.
Darn.
Yeah, sometimes like it did open up a little later, but sometimes it just doesn't look worth at all. To maybe risk digging for 3 minutes.
I saw someone in chat point out earlier that the majority of runners in his BTR only have 6 instances. I thought that was funny. I
Oh
just
yeah,
didn't like process it until someone said it.
that's interesting.
And they're like still getting on a ton of good runs, ton of pace. So it's cool to see.
Yeah. I mean, AA is like getting a close temple is way more common than getting a close per treasure, so it's obviously not as
Yeah.
it's more beneficial, but not as beneficial as it would be in any percent.
Mm-hmm. Doing Endermite right now. I don't know what he's overlapping with. Oh, it's just a temple.
Oh yeah, so that's a really cool
That's
overlap.
interesting.
Or like
Yeah, I like
Core
that.
hanging out of the temple.
Yeah, there's a
And I think
efficiency
it
5
does.
and an E gap.
Oh,
Nice to
that's
see.
nice. So compared to our runners, Pingu does this more safer temple variation where you like never get TNT'd or like creepered
Mm-hmm.
or anything, but it's a little slower. Also, Doug like Fyro has messed up his pearl to the ship.
Pingu getting his Endermite now. Checking another temple.
What did Anton say was exact opposite, Bruce? Oh, that's interesting. If he disagreed with us.
He didn't like the pearl hang?
I don't know. I don't know what he didn't agree with.
If you remember, Bruce, that's curious.
Maybe it was the instances and getting close to temples.
Oh yeah.
Oh, easier? I disagree.
I definitely disagree with that, yeah.
But it also depends because sometimes it's easier to like sometimes you can look at the desert whether it's gonna be more likely to have a temple or not, but that's like very experience based. So
Mm-hmm.
if Antoine plays AA, like I don't know how much he plays, but probably way less than these guys. He's probably not gonna have the same experience when it comes to reading terrain.
Yeah. Also, like, I think I would like if he's talking about like all advancements resetting as a as a whole, I would say it's definitely more difficult than it seems because you only know if a run is good, once you've like been in the outer end for a few minutes. So that's about like a 25-minute commitment if your run is good. So it's
Yeah,
whereas like for an any percent run, if it's gonna be good within the first like minute or two.
yeah,
Well, at least the enters.
and that also has his last say on the moral because
Hmm.
if you sometimes you're just gonna have to reset like 20-25 minutes in 3 times in a row, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, that's really hard to deal with.
Banbury seem to enter a stables here in about 13 minutes. Or it's probably already done a route and I just haven't noticed. Because he has 10 blocks
Yeah,
in
he
his
has
inventory.
yeah, gold in his hot bar, so I
Oh,
think
yeah.
he's played a gap.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
this is definitely not, most likely not going to be as fast as his previous run, but still going to be a very nice run. No, his summit trades, or not done, but like almost done. He needs more string. Don't throw it out.
Yeah. It's funny, I was right as you said that from on my screen. Yeah, Doug is doing. He's got an elytra.
So Pinga has about 54 minutes, I think, and he's getting a Mason as a notch. I don't know if he has any shells or many temples for cats he's gotten. But this is definitely one of the better runs I've seen in Had.
Yeah.
It just looks
has
really comfortable.
4 cats left, one of them being Black Cat. So he's got
Oh,
solid
yeah.
progress
That's
on ACC.
nice.
Yeah. Well, that's 5 cats actually. One of them being Black Cat.
So I assume he doesn't have Slime Cider yet, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Or he could have.
Oh, there goes Doug again.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I hope. I feel like I've seen him kill this Shulker before, so I hope it's not like just rewinding or whatever. Yeah, okay, it's accurate. So Family is gonna do first portal in this room portal. That's really cool.
Even though he got 20, he's still.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I mean,
It's definitely smart to just be economic for the rest of the run.
yeah, Obsidian can be really good via economing it.
Mm-hmm. Having to dig up, unfortunately.
Like you really get to experience how important it is when you get to an endgame. You have to mine like 20 obsidian. Yeah, so he bites into desert, so and he also doesn't have that much wood. Oh my god. Oh no. This is so sad. Yeah, so I don't think
that's a new one for sure.
Yeah. And he also
Placing the glowstone.
Yeah, so I wonder if he's gonna go into the desert and look for a temple, and he also does not have much wood, so I wonder if he's gonna build portal on surface for second portal. This guy has world record question mark.
Wow. Harsh. I didn't see he got Lapis as part of like that overworld.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
yeah, I didn't notice, or maybe I noticed. I saw some minerals in his inventory or ores. I think Doug is Oh my god, Doug just pulled the best sword I've almost ever seen in a chest. Yeah, so Doug has a lot of cities on screen, so he's just gonna, if he gets to the shulker transport, he's gonna be able to leave soon. He's gonna have to start eating chorus
some-
fruit. It's really annoying.
Drinking the potion of healing. It's always funny seeing people do that.
Oh yeah, that's so funny. Kind of painful also when people have to start drinking those to conserve food.
Yeah.
Feinberg is building second portal
Feinberg.
at 1739.
This is right when his like dragon was parching the last run. Kush entering end, just past 16 minutes.
Oh,
Did
that's
not see his
Kush.
fort split. Yeah, Kush.
Yeah, I didn't notice either.
He's got an ingot, plenty of pearls.
Oh yeah, this one looks very comfortable for Kush.
Yeah. This looks great. And Pingu is back in the desert. Cube also leading at buried treasure now. Or at least following a map. That's funny.
Oh yes, 28 gunpowder. Yeah, coastal temples is really funny. Like once I had a run where I entered in with 2 shells because it was my temple was close to ocean ruins, and then yeah, it's always really interesting to have more creative runs rather than just temple and village every run. I think.
For sure. I feel like that used to be a lot more like common before Feinberg's whatever in a row.
Yeah,
Because he kind of like standardized the meta a lot just by seeing like that repetition.
yeah,
A lot of people
yeah,
watching just like started to do that.
because the meta was earlier was way different and less like I guess it yeah, so basically reset efficiency was very different earlier because there wasn't this standard route kinda. Well now Dash the Temple and getting early gunpowder is valued way more than spawning in a rare biome, for example.
Hey Art.
So Kush is getting his perch at about 19 minutes now. I wonder if he's gonna do the bow cycle. No,
Feinberg's got a Mesa on
he's
blind also.
oh wow. How fucking typical for this guy, dude.
Yeah. Gonna be a sub 20 end probably, if not really low 20. Or sorry, outer end, not end.
Yeah, so yeah, for Kush. He's building up to the gateway. Doug is also about to do shock rate at about 43 minutes now. So he's finally gonna be able to leave the other end. Yeah, Kush under other end. It doesn't look like he's having any cities on spawn. Cubis had with his run, while Raul has entered another.
Hopefully Raw can get something out of this. A little bit slower of an enter.
Yeah,
but
this looks a little bit promising. He has a fort close to his bastion, even though it's
is that
gonna
a
take
bastion
some.
to the left?
Yeah, it's a treasure over the sea.
Nice.
It's gonna take some time to get to, but it's gonna be able to save some time later by not having to have insanely annoying terrain.
Gonna TNT for Netherrack, I think, here. Which is always
Yeah.
nice to see.
Oh my god, he lured the crossbow pig into the TNT and blew him up, and it's so brutal. Yeah, so Feinberg is in the end doing half bow. I don't like hating, but this ground half bow shit is really annoying to see people doing. I think it's really bad, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know
Because
what the advantage in his like what he thinks is better about it, but I think like just doing it all at the beginning, like and like you can overlap your crafting as well while you're towering. I think it the
Yeah,
center. It just feels a lot more clean because like every time you shoot a crystal, like the dragon gets more aggro, and
yeah, and
dealing with all
also
the fireballs while on the ground, it just doesn't work.
yeah, and also running around and having a lot of difficult angles instead of sometimes almost being on the same level as the crystals is. Yeah, it's just slower, but
Mhm. I definitely agree. Like doing towering at the center feels really clean.
Bush is still not finding his city here.
Dang. Sub 20 outer end. Running for like 3 minutes.
Feinberg kills the dragon for the second time this hour. Surely we'll get something in the outer end this time.
Not as comfortable as the last pace, but still definitely respectable, I think.
Yeah. He also got some creepers in the stronghold, it looks like, because he has 39 rockets now, which is 13
Okay.
gunpowder, and he only entered Nether at 6. Oh my god, this do you see this gateway? Looks really annoying.
That's awful.
You should have just
Jeez.
fucking crawled from the island and let it go in, surely.
You think you could have hit that? It's funny.
I don't think it's. I think it would have gone under. Okay, so yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Luckily
One
for, unluckily the city didn't have a boat.
I always forget what that room's called. Like there's the triples and then there's like the bigger like the flat one. I always forget what that one's called.
Oh yeah. I have no clue what they're called.
But at least there is one loot room. He's probably not gonna get it, but
Yeah, getting loot rooms before Elytra is often very inconvenient when you have to pearl up, and
yeah.
yeah, it takes a lot of pearls and health and time compared to when you're having an Elytra. And also it's just
Who's
one room
getting
also.
a ship with awful terrain.
Oh
He's
yeah,
thrown
this
4 pearls and whiffed.
oh
Just
my
in the
god,
void.
this is yeah, this looks really inconvenient.
There we go.
Yeah, so Raul is in bottom treasure right now. So having his pigs trading on top while I
Anybody know
didn't
what the enchant was? It said
uh
3, so now I'm more curious than I
no,
would have been.
it's not loading.
Okay.
I don't know
I
all
don't know what looting
Ukrainian
is in that.
enchants, but
Yeah.
I think it's Bane of Arthropods 3 maybe, or Smite 3.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Any
You're
Ukrainians
more
in
educated than I
chat?
would be.
Yeah, don't put best believe Raul didn't teach me or try to make me do Ukrainian book language thing.
Oh, Ukrainian search crafting? That's
Yeah,
funny.
it's really cool. I like when it's like
Yeah,
it's a very absurd language that's just more convenient to play in.
I really like that meta. Like, I know it's super old now. Like, it first came out with Bosnian when Dave was doing FSG. It's been so long,
Yeah,
but it's just, I don't know. It's always really satisfying to see someone just like do it really clean crafting like that.
yeah. So yeah, Bosnian and Vietnamese are and Ukrainian and 115 are the most popular.
hmm You use Vietnamese, right? I
Yeah,
think.
I use Vietnamese.
Nice. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I know a lot of people don't like it, but the only thing, like, I guess its downside is like it um makes it harder to like play all advancements, I guess. Just like checking like the early
Yeah,
game.
yeah. I remember my first runs with all pearls and all estimates in Vietnamese was very annoying to have to learn all the enchants. Yeah, so Kusha's finally gotten to the NCT and leaving his first one. Well, Feinberg
Awesome.
reset his round answer. So, but it was a little
Yeah.
slow and he didn't get a city of spawn, so I don't know when he reset, but
It's definitely fair for him to be a little bit more strict on that, given that he entered a little bit later.
yeah. Ral is leaving his passion in a little under 13 minutes. Doug is back in your role at 50 minutes now. He's gonna get wood for his bookshelves. And Pingu is still on this really, really comfortable run. He's in the ocean now. I haven't seen if he's gotten a lot of biomes or not. I saw him get a mesa, at least.
Looks like that. Yeah, that Badlands was the only thing that he got, and no other rare ones. Did have that notch from earlier. I'm trying to wait till the thing scrolls to cats, and breeding.
Yeah, I think I can't tell if that's animal or if that's cats. I think it's animals.
Yeah, that the one right next to the mushroom is Ocelot. I think. I guess he's done. I'll wait for
But
it to scroll.
I think cats is between biomes and breeding animals. I could be wrong.
Oh, it is.
But
Okay, then maybe
if
he's
it
just
is,
done with
that means
ACT.
it's yeah. So it's probably done with cats. And Doug is gonna start enchanting.
Cool. Well, you did say you got that good sword, so hopefully this is
Yeah, you got a really
quick.
good
Oh,
sword.
there's a channeling book.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, very
Yeah.
average.
It's really, really nice. Notice not a lot of things he actually needs. Rods in his fort, getting a lot of strays and rods is really nice to see.
Yeah. Kusha, I'm getting this Elytra just over 28 minutes.
Cube is also on his way to fort. And yeah, Cube is gonna get a substance for service, which is very fine pace for a.
Definitely. He took a pretty long break from the category, but he got a small PB the other day, so it's cool to see him get back in the swing of things.
Oh, what time did he get? Do you
It
know?
was just over 26, 326. It's
Oh,
only by
that's
a
really
few
nice.
seconds, his PB. But yeah, still cool to see.
Yeah, I remember around the time Hammer got his first sub 3 and Cube got like 3 of X under less, and it was like the only notable run compared to Feinberg at the time.
Yeah. 322, thank you, Deadpool. Yeah, him and Pinga were the closest so far to catching up to Feinberg. They both have 302 Thunderlesses. Pingu's got rain. Don't think he has Trident yet, but rain.
Cube has a debris after he blazed TNT.
That's awesome.
Good thing it's not in a too inconvenient spot. It's kind of funny. Raul is measuring ice. Looks like it's gonna be
Nice
about
pace.
1,000 blocks far away. Yeah, so it's gonna be in the stronghold. If the train is fine, it's gonna be in the stronghold sub 17 here. Unless he needs wood. He should really find pace. Yeah, he doesn't need wood, so he's just gonna go back and he has all 12 eyes. Pyro is also blinding. Wow, this is really, really nice. Pyrenberg is the only really person who's currently not on A1.
Yeah.
Well,
This is
Cube
good pace
also
for
doing
Pyro.
first. Yeah, and Cube. They're both in the overall in between 11 and 12 minutes.
Yeah, That's great. Definitely good a good pace for a sub 15 stronghold. Which is good. Good start. Pushing his second ship right now.
The second, feel like I've seen in a lot of cities. I don't know if it's second
Maybe
or not.
third.
Third, yeah.
At least second
Yeah,
Elytra.
I think it. Oh. Yeah, okay, so
Unless you
then
put one away. Maybe I just didn't see
yeah,
you put
maybe
one away.
put one in the shulker because I think I've seen it in 2 ships. Yeah, it's a shulker, so he
Alright.
probably put one in there. And he also has another ship on his screen, so if he has a close gateway, it's gonna be after very soon. At a really a fine pace. Oh, look at Pyro's screen. Do you see this legendary fashion?
Oh my gosh.
It's like the spawner is almost inside the treasure.
Both him and Rao just like I guess Rao's wasn't
Yeah.
as close. But still
Yeah,
Bastions
bro,
was
yeah.
cool.
It's always fun to see when the structures are almost kissing. Yeah, so Raul is in the stronghold and around 18 minutes. I don't know if he's got a lever yet. I didn't fully pay attention. Wow, a lot of these directions are looking really not so good. Okay, finds a library.
Cube does end up mining the debris.
Oh my god.
He got diamonds in a fort chest.
So I think Raul got an Breaking 3 book. I'm not entirely
Oh,
sure,
that's
but
awesome.
either looting or Breaking 3.
Cool.
While Cube is going to second portal at 13.5 minutes. Pyro as well digging down at 14.5 minutes. A lot of crash paces here. Like nothing very outstanding, but definitely better than like 24-minute runs and such.
Mhm. Cool. We see Fyro hit. See, hopefully this is a kind stronghold.
Yeah, so he finds the portal room very early, but libraries yet. Raul is in his second library. I don't think he's found a portal room yet.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
think so
but
either.
I think it is around, yeah.
Okay.
So he's entering in at about 20.5 minutes, which is it's not too
Just
bad.
spending all of his fish on one cat. I didn't see how much he
Oh my
started with, but
god.
I
That
did see
is
he was
one of the
empty
most
afterwards.
annoying things ever if you get a real fat Garfield and have to spend like 16 fish on it.
Yeah. I didn't know until recently that it's a 1/3. I just like never thought to look what it was. But it's
Oh yeah.
1/3 of chance of taming, which is funny.
Yeah, it definitely can feel different sometimes.
Pingu getting his second rare biome here, by the way. Still
Oh yeah.
raining.
He doesn't have a trident yet, so that's gonna be a little annoying if it starts thundering.
Yeah. 3 shells, so at least he's been in the ocean for a while. I
Yeah,
think just
both
firing
Pyro.
power.
Yeah, it's yep for the igloo with a basement. Well, both Cuba and Pyro is in a library. I think Fire got an Unbreaking 3 book. I didn't quite see. I think we're very
Love to
sure
see
it's
it.
Unbreaking book. And Raul is one cycling. Oh no. He's through and reset because Dragon book is bad.
Darn, that is
That's very annoying.
harsh reset. I feel like most people would continue that, or maybe he'd like pretty low explosives.
Yeah,
But
I don't know. It's just really annoying sometimes, especially if you're like already like a little annoyed from earlier runs and the pace
yeah,
already. It's just
final straw to
yeah.
reset. Very fair. Cool. Keep getting a compass for his lodestone. Get to finish that early.
Yeah. That's really always a little convenient to get in libraries or strongholds
Yeah.
to not having to just a free extra inventory slot really. Kush is
Yeah.
eating his shulker in the end right now. It's gonna leave maybe in less than a minute. It's gonna be not his best pace probably, but still very fine. Sub 40 is still good.
Yeah. So overlapping most of his crafting, which is good to see, and his enveling.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see what things the players overlap while doing the
hmm
shulker.
Cool. So from the library, that was power 4 and piercing 4 that he saved.
Oh, from
Nice.
Pyro?
Nice to keep. For Kush.
Oh, okay.
Guess we'll see what I guess Rob resets, we won't know. But
I think it was a loading speed book. I don't know, but maybe.
yeah. Oh, cube entering end.
Yeah,
Let's see
Cube and
that.
Pyro are both on very similar runs, whereas Pyro is 1 minute. It's at 19 minutes, while Cube is at 18 minutes. It's a like perch for Cube, maybe? Or Pyro is still not getting. Well, yeah. Pyro is getting the perch just a little later. This is very similar.
That is weird.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
Wow.
Pingo doing
Cube kills the dragon
the
3 seconds before Pyro. It's really cool.
nice. Cube is,
Oh, yeah.
or I'm sorry, Pingo's doing the cobweb bullseye. It's always fun.
Oh, this is really cool. Honestly, it's probably one of the best things you can do. Really good to do because it just gives more time to overlap for like longer stuff, like
Definitely.
Undermind or sometimes even enchanting.
Yeah, and the fact that you can do it in the basement with just like 0 setup, I think it just a great time save.
Yeah, that also means you can do it while the zombies being, the villagers being killed by the zombie.
True. I didn't realize that part. Yeah, so it's additionally overlapping with the villager dying.
Yeah.
It's
Cube
awesome.
is entering outer end. It doesn't have a city on spawn. Pyro also entering outer end, but he has a city, but it's not a good one. And Feinberg is again in a bastion at 8.5 minutes. He has 48 gunpowder, but I don't. This run's gonna be a little annoying because I don't think he's gonna get 20 obsidian here, which is gonna be really annoying.
Yeah. He's a
And
obviously he forces it pretty hard. So
yeah, you kind of have to because having a
yeah,
portal in the
of
struggle
course.
is saves just so much time. But
Of course, yeah.
okay, so he
Oh,
gets
from
some,
the outer
but
chests and the center. Oh no, that was crying. That'd have been
yeah,
funny though. Cool. Well, hopefully he pulls it here.
no, wow, that is. Oh, it's close, but Doug has found a jungle. That's good. And next to a tundra. Wow, that's really cool. It's
No
always cool
lead
to
so for
see.
Doug.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be annoying. to get ocelots.
Unless he just
Um,
gets really lucky. But I've seen
yeah,
it done without leads.
yeah, you
So
can.
surely.
Doing it with boats is still fine. It's just annoying
Mhm.
to like get an ocelot in the boat sometimes. But
Cool. So we do see pandas. One is a
oh, and he
child, but
also
that's.
he also has mining fatigue. That is
Oh, I
right.
didn't notice that. That's funny.
Yeah, so it's gonna have to grow this baby. That's really funny.
Good thing the bamboo is insta break, and same with the cocoa beans.
Yeah,
They'll probably run
if
out
not, I would
before
be.
he gets.
Oh my god, it grew. I didn't notice. Push is currently enchanting. Yes, he has a lot of swords in his inventory.
Also, just got a looting 2 bucks, so hopefully
Oh,
easier combining.
oh yeah, for sure. So
I
he
didn't see
took
what he
first
first
enchant.
enchanted.
Yeah, he took first enchant
Or
on
done.
diamond sword. So yes,
Okay.
and he got a smite book, so he's gonna be able to combine all four with books.
Cool.
I think Cube ended and raided.
Oh, wow,
Hello, Cube Raiders.
nice. Some good pace. Just no ends connecting. As you were saying, gets very frustrating. Welcome
Yeah,
though.
some days are
Played well today.
just worse than others. Feinberg also reset his run to lack of pearls and obsidian. Firewall is in
Darn.
a end ship right now. It's really nice to see after his struggle last round.
Mhm. Yeah, low 20 elytra is good to see.
Yeah, that's
For
really
sure.
really nice.
It's got a smite 5 iron sword, so
Oh wow, that's really really nice.
yeah, that is
Getting
good.
getting a sword, which means you can combine it with the first enchant, is really often very nice, and not having to combine
Mhm.
like 3 things. I think Kush is done
Yeah.
with his enchants, so he's gonna be done with enchants in about 44 minutes, which is completely fine.
Oh,
Nothing crazy.
yeah.
It's still very.
Yeah, definitely nothing crazy for like what I've seen Kush do in the past, but I'm sure he'll save time other places. $5 for one end leave.
Yeah, that is one of the worst sessions I've ever heard. That's really sad to hear,
Darn.
especially during an event like this.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll get a good one tomorrow.
Doug is able to do the leadless ocelots
Yeah,
here. Good to see.
there's always a little cack with the boats.
Yeah. That was a bit funny.
Yeah, this overall is really nice for Kush. This close ocean, which is gonna get fish and later monument and dolphin. So
Yeah, it
it's
looks
gonna be
like he
really
took care of a lot
convenient.
of like the easy foods, just like normal passive mobs.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah.
was able to do
That's
that.
also an thing that's interesting to see from player to player, where some people like to backload it a lot, while some just do everything in the start and eat while the
Yeah.
temples. Like I've seen farming, for example, I was backloaded some, especially cows to the mushroom island, and then maybe like chicken to very
Yeah.
late till two.
Yeah.
While at least Raul used to be like getting all the foods as fast and convenient as possible.
Looting 2 Smite 4, Fyra, and
Oh,
Diamond Sword.
oh, that's really good. Then yeah,
Yeah.
so whatever sword he first enchants is gonna be able to combine. He's probably gonna do the diamond sword.
Yeah. I would assume so. Pingu doing uneasy. if this
Oh
is
yeah.
cooperating. It seems to be giving him a little bit of trouble. But
Yeah, it's always terrain can always be a little annoying factor. But it seems to
that bone as well. I don't know if you saw that fossil
Mhm.
blocking
Oh
all
yeah, I
of
see it now.
it.
It's really annoying. Extra biome, it's just a forest, nothing too rare.
I think Doug is wrapping up this snowy.
Yeah, it's
think- Hope we got a
yes.
Oh, we got a trident. I didn't see that.
Oh, yeah, it must have gotten that while overlapping. That's really cool overlap. If you can get trident and shells during Zombie Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Which means he can also maybe enchant for it now, if he hasn't gone Zombie Doctor yet. Or like haven't gone the announcement yet.
Yeah.
Kush has gotten his fish and seems to be starting at about 46 minutes, which is very good. He's getting his first cat. Oh my god. Please, okay.
Doug is smelting glass right now. Curious why. Did he not get a stray last night? So is he like pace off? Oh,
Oh,
I don't think he did get a stray.
oh yeah. So it's gonna yeah. So he entered at like it looks like he entered like a few minutes after night started or like the day started.
Okay.
But the night is gonna start in less than a minute now, so it's not gonna have to overlap a lot.
Not too pace locked then. Should be alright.
Also, I think Pyro is getting his third light right here, which is really nice pace. That's 28 minutes. He's gonna be able to leave and
Yeah.
like faster than Kush probably, which is really nice. Seeing Kush
Yeah.
leaving at like 35 minutes. While both Feinberg and Raul seems to be about to enter. Yeah, Pyros are really close. Oh, not really close. About 18 chunks. Get away. Kush is also in a temple. Not getting that much, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, Raul is digging down for an enter after looting a second temple, I think it was.
Oh, gotcha.
It looks a really comfortable run, but it's a little slow, sadly.
Yeah. Pingu's got a jungle, hopefully.
Oh yeah, so
This
this
is
is his
kind to him.
third rare. That's good. So he's just missing
Third rare,
Mega
it's
Tiger and
hour and a half.
yeah, that's really
Definitely like
good.
behind. I feel like for an hour and a half on shells and trident, that's a little bit worrisome.
Yeah, but he's gonna be able to overlap some getting gold, finding mushroom, and getting shells and stuff in the ocean.
Definitely. Yeah, he'll be in the ocean for a while. Getting what is it, Mega Tiger and Mushroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming this jungle gives him what he needs.
Getting more rares or more biomes early than shells early is often better because it takes way less time and effort to get like 2 more shells than getting 2 more biomes, if you know.
That's fair. Yeah. Very fair.
But ideally, you'd be overlapping a little better than this, but it's still fine as long
Yeah.
as you can do all the all small bullshit somehow and not spend too long. Raul is entering at about 6.5 minutes, while Heimberg is about the same pace, but is in a bastion. And now Pyro is doing short create at about 31 minutes, so this is gonna be a really good pace if he's gonna leave off this. Like this is the one of the faster end leaves I've seen this tournament. Oh, it
Yeah,
has.
for sure.
I don't know if he has how much armor he has. So maybe
Don't know.
it'll.
I did not catch Feinberg in a Bastion, but I did just see he went for the backups, which I think is funny.
Yeah.
I've seen people go for that in the back.
So it's probably not having the best time with the trades then.
18 obsidian. I didn't see the string.
Oh yeah, so he's not gonna
4 pearls. Oh my
fuck
god.
around and like wait this time.
4 pearls. Okay, there's one.
Yeah, there's still
There we
more.
go.
Oh, he has a notch. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like the both this push run and this ping around. It looks very comfortable for both. Especially Pingu having the notch, which means he's not gonna be like pay stuck by having to go to a lot of temples just for a notch. Like that is one of the
Definitely, and
most annoying pay stacks.
yeah, definitely. He hit a lot of temples pretty early, so it's nice that he won't have to really check them or like have to focus desert as much while he's looking for these last few biomes.
Yeah. And also Kush is looking to do the same, which is very common, just do villages and temples early and then go ocean whenever it's convenient.
Making good progress on ACC here. Faro just getting back to the main island.
Yeah, this is
Nice end leave, I think.
yeah, this is gonna be a very about the same pace as or I have a couple of minutes faster than Kush.
I think it's like a tad faster than Kush, yeah.
Yeah, like 1 or 2 minutes. Not a lot. Feinberg is currently Omega tracking his seed for absolutely everything.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I saw the chat message before I saw the actual city, so not as bad. Yeah.
Yeah, Varal in upwards, pre-bastion.
I believe it's fort first.
Yeah. Oh, you can see the bastion from the fort. That's cool. Yeah, 6 rods. He's probably gonna wait for one, what it looks like. And also 25 gunpowder, which is really nice. So it looked like a slow start, but it's very comfortable now. It's just gonna leave on 6
this
probably.
structure proximity is definitely gonna take care of that 6-minute enter being a tad slow.
Yeah. Kusha has found balance, which I believe is his first rare.
Nice.
So, which is really nice for him. Getting
taking care of
a rare
llamas as well.
Yeah. I don't know if he has a slime yet, so if he's gonna have to delete the llamas, that can be a little annoying because they always walk so far away from each other. Just it's so funny to see, like every time. Like no,
And when you like do the leads, like it gets even worse. It's just funny. It's just such an odd mob.
Luckily, I have Bohemia slimes, so you can not have to deal with this immense pain of the llamas fucking 20,000 blocks away from each other.
Yeah, I void.
The dog is currently an option. Oh, his skinning is. I think this is his third shell. That's really nice. He's doing a lot of good progress in the ocean. He doesn't have. Like, I'm on Doug's stream right now, and the bitrate here is still too low to see how much TNT he has. This is.
Let me see.
Such a typical Doug moment.
The tracker says 12 for me, but I think the TNT
Oh yeah,
on
it
track
says
has actually
12.
been really accurate. It's just the gold that's really hard to track.
Yeah, the gold. Yeah,
just because of chests and stuff.
I
But it's
mean,
definitely
maybe
better
as
than it was.
yeah, some is better than none probably. Getting his
This
slimes.
is
Oh, can you see his
very,
moon?
yeah.
That's very interesting.
He has Dave on his Guardians as well.
Oh,
Funny
my
texture
god.
pack. Or on his Elder Guardian. I saw it when he killed one earlier.
Yeah, so Pyro is back in the overworld at 36 minutes. Which is yeah, like 1 minute faster than Kush, I think. It's not having the best clay or gravel patches in this river though, so it's looking really annoying. Raul also he has a diamond pickaxe, so getting 20 obsidian isn't as vital because he can just mine whatever more he needs.
He's just on a good run, Mime. Emphasis
Yeah,
on
he's in
W
a
for sure. Pretty
he's in a
solid run.
very comfortable run.
Just wrapped up the Badlands. Only needs a black cat and oh my gosh, one more.
Tabby.
I can't tell what that is.
It's
Give me a break.
Tabby.
Okay. I guess I should be able to tell from the eyes. But
Yeah, it says distinct size and also yeah. Still not getting a notch, which is starting to get a little annoying.
mhm.
Having gotten like 6 or 7 temples. So a notch has will spawn in like one of 40 temple chests, which means once every 10 temples on average.
Yeah. Raul is going up for backups as well in this gap he's in, so
Oh yeah.
probably also having a bit of trouble getting I think pearls.
Oh yes,
The rest
Lapis
of his
too.
stuff
So
looks good.
this run looks very comfortable from Raul.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm seeing that more and more, like any percent lapis and like
Yeah, it's
enchanting in the
really
end is like super good. in my opinion.
yeah, enchanting in the end is really cool to see.
Walking Mind W. Yes.
Okay, I think Fyro has finally found a clay patch he can actually find Lapis from. This is insane.
I didn't see when he exited end. Wow.
Yeah, that's like the most annoying part of the run is when you spend so long not getting Lapis because of tech
Especially just
offsets or
like
something.
there's like the handful of seeds that just don't work at all.
Oh yeah.
So frustrating.
If you don't get it on so you dig 7 on clay offsets because it's most commonly 6 or 8.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't get it, then you can usually dig along like Y11 on the the C line, and most of the time you'll get it still
That's cool.
because it's most of the time it'll hit
Just a
the other
different offset, right?
offsets.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as you say, sometimes it doesn't work at all, and yeah, it's just really frustrating. Oh, I think Doug forgot to get a cookie in his jungle because it looks like he's trading for.
Oh my gosh. His
Yeah,
mining
that's
fatigue
a
definitely ran
little.
out by then, and I don't think that's a silly time loss.
That's really funny. It's fine. You can trade wheat for emeralds and level up the farmer to level 2 where they can trade cookies.
True.
It looks like Gusha's starting to draw some underwater cities here.
Pingu finishing up the rest of his HDM.
Oh yeah, this
Which
is
is
really
nice.
nice.
Needs to get Black Cat and Llama. And then just other stuff left.
I think Cookie is level 2 and 3 Leon. I'm not sure, but I think.
It's a Hive as well.
At least I think Doug thinks so too, because it's only leveling Leon up to level 2. Or, I don't know, there's no way he's just, like, randomly trading with these guys. Oh, okay, so Cookie is level 3, but Doug is trying to get it in level 2?
Um,
Or what is he doing?
Still a little bit uninformed. That's okay.
Or is he trying to get pumpkin pie? But I don't get why he would trade so early for it. This is
Especially when you can
right.
just craft the pumpkin pie. Like it's.
Yeah, you can just craft it more convenient at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Like
This is
you
a very
just
silly
often
time
have a.
loss.
Yeah, this is very, 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 very silly. I see. It looks like he's queuing up. Oh no, it's just gonna have to find more wheat so he can level up a 6 farmer to level 2. Oh, never
Farnberg checking
mind.
another seed. I didn't see the.
Yeah,
I didn't see the
me
overworld,
neither.
but something. Oh, but it's been a long day. Fire back to resetting as well.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's
He
annoying.
died to a double creeper explosion.
Oh
Just from
no,
chat.
that's so sad.
That is really sad. Poor guy.
Bro is back in the stronghold. He's got a portal room. No libraries yet. Yeah, this route run is very comfortable. We're just gonna be able to enter in sub 20 with a notch and 25 gunpowder and 50 lapis. Yeah, it's really nice. I really like this run.
Pingu could be on like solid sub 3 pace if he gets this Mega Taiga in the next
Yeah,
M4 shells in the next 10
yeah,
minutes, 15 minutes.
this is a really nice run from Pingu.
Yeah.
Like this has been a great pace from start to finish, or get to run on the
Wait,
momentum.
he didn't get pandas in his jungle.
Oh,
no.
That's really annoying.
Darn. Okay, well, still 17 minutes. I feel like he can still pull 2 biomes, clean up the rest of like the miscellaneous stuff. Only 3 shells remaining as well.
Yeah, so he has a lot of time to get the second jungle, but that's a really annoying thing to miss out on.
Yeah.
I feel like pandas has always been a difficult thing for Pingu. Like I've seen so many runs
You
at
just
some
get
point
rolled on that
where
often.
yeah, but then
Darn.
at one point when he stopped getting rolled, he started getting a really good time. So yeah, just needs to get pandas. I think Kush is gonna do horse donkey mule. At least he's getting more carrots and making gold nuggets. Yeah, I see a donkey on the screen.
Cool. This is one of the ones I feel like I like front loading. Just like whenever you see it. Sometimes you just don't see it, but it's just good.
Yeah, it's donkeys are kind of rare, so just doing them when you see them is very good. I also kind of like this run from Doug. There's not that much TNT, but I think this.
Picking up pace for sure.
Yeah, I think this is run where you enter with a lot of gunpowder, and you can still see how good that is when it's flying around still on like 3 temples.
For sure.
And it's like a 1.5 hour. So yes, a trident and shouts and how many are bimes? 2 or 3? It's just really good. Oh my god.
Oh my
Thank you,
gosh.
Feinberg, for
That's crazy. Welcome everyone. We have a few people still on runs. Kush and Pingu and Doug are all.
yeah, they're on some all are some very nice runs, and Raul is currently in a stronghold.
He's gonna get a
So
pretty nice end enter.
Yeah, so it's not gonna be the fastest, but you have a notch, yeah, so a lot of component lapis.
Let's see if Doug ever got his cookie. I think he's just finishing up cats right in this.
Mm.
Oh no, it was
Yeah, that
pumpkin pie.
was. Oh,
Or maybe he did both or something because he has
but
pumpkin pie in
that's
his
but
inventory.
you can get pumpkin pie in level 2 and 3. So I don't know why like that's really silly.
That's
Or I
very
mean
silly.
I mean it makes sense, but like I think if you don't get it on level 2, it's more likely to get it on level 3, so I don't
Mhm.
know. Oh, I don't know if this is true, but I think I remember pumpkin pie being 2/3 on level 2 anyways, so I don't know. Only level 2? Oh, well then you can't blame him. Or you can blame him because why are you doing pumpkin pie at like 130?
Oh, a 2 and 3 chance in level 2. Okay. Hi, Nikita. It's a funny emote.
Oh, Kush got his notch. That's
Yeah,
really
there's
nice.
the notch for him. Good to see.
Yeah, so this run's gonna be really nice. See if he can get a good ocean and maybe a rare biome very soon.
Yeah.
He had a good ocean on spawn, so if he doesn't get anything, he can go back and explore that ocean.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of like the miscellaneous stuff, but I feel like sticking sticking this
Yeah,
ocean is gonna be really crucial for him, especially with like first rain probably coming soon.
yeah, he's done a lot of really annoying stuff already. That's really good from him.
Yeah.
He also has a fire aspect sword, so he can kill salmon both cooked and uncooked. Also, this ocean river doesn't look terrible yet, but
hmm
so maybe he can start his ocean here.
Did you see that shipwreck? That's funny. It's like completely in the ice.
Yeah, Royal Dragon is perching. Oh my god, that's scarily low. Holy shit. Okay, so Royal's gonna be able to outer enter in about 25.5 minutes. Which is,
Solid. It's nothing crazy.
yeah, I feel like he's gonna be a little frustrated with the pace, but he has a lot of stuff that's gonna make up a little for it.
Yeah. Similar to Feinberg, I guess earlier, like playing a tad, slower early game just to, check the end and see if you can get a little bit luckier in the end. Because
Yeah,
obviously, like not having to run around for 10 minutes looking for a city like can save a bunch of time. Obviously, no one's gonna do 10 minutes, but same.
yeah, obviously. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god, what a gamer. Nice.
The bridging from Raul.
Yeah, that was very scary. It wasn't even bridging, he just like jumped
Oh, he
off.
fell. Oh, I didn't see
Yeah, he
that. Okay, I
slipped.
saw a tad late right when he started bridging.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so this ocean looks good for Kush. Or it looked good until I looked over now, but it looks okay. Maybe it opens up more up. There's a mountain on this side, so I don't know. I don't think Raul's getting a city of spawn here.
Really, when it just like turns around, there's something. Darn.
Oh, he's just gonna reset, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna continue playing. Like it's 2 a.m. for him. It's like 1 hour left, anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think it's gonna end. That's a little unfortunate.
Well, tons of great pace from him today. Unfortunate that didn't connect into that many
Yeah,
mid games, but
yeah. Sometimes yeah, it doesn't always work out. What does this mean to you, Alex? Did you? Wow,
oh no.
that's a very cryptic message, but I.
Ban liars.
Yeah, that's a very good rule to go by.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really blame you for that one.
Doug string his mid game nether here. 3 shells and a trident.
Yeah, so this one is. I mean, his outer end was a little slow compared to these other ones,
Yeah.
but he's definitely had a lot of stuff that makes a little up for it. He's gotten some temples now also.
Still needs 4 more cats as well.
Yeah,
Get
and
that as next blind.
Kusha's gotten a shell, at least one. It says on his tracker. Yeah, this is all of the runs that are. Oh wow, Doug is having his time with this portal right here. Yeah, so all of the runners are on very fine runs,
Mm-hmm.
except
Probably not
Pyro.
going to see any
But
more resetting today, just given it's pretty late in the day,
yeah,
which is nice.
so maybe some of these are just gonna play out for this soon because it's last round.
Yeah. Some
Oh, Kushkara is fork,
nice.
so that's
Good
really
to see.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, this run is looking very good. Like he only has one village cat left, and oh, he doesn't have respiration. That's gonna be a little annoying. And he also has a good ocean on spawn.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a very comfortable looking run.
Lots of diamonds for Fyro and more lapis.
Wow.
Cave has been fruitful. Enter mid 5 or just under 6 here.
Yeah, so does he have gunpowder? I can't see any in his inventory. He doesn't have gunpowder.
I don't think he does.
Why is
I
he
just can't see
playing?
it. I'm confused as well.
Is he just playing for fun? That's really based if he does.
He's gonna get the temple on blind. I think that's the plan. Hmm.
Yeah, Doug is getting some more cats. He only needs Persian and Ragdoll. If he didn't get them since last refresh on the tracker. And
We
Kushka,
sorry, go for it.
Yeah, Kukuli still got some village cat, so he's just gonna need a swamp
Just the
cat,
black
the
cat.
black one. Yeah.
Awesome. Pingu is just killing more drowned. Still nothing for his trident, unfortunately.
Yeah, it looked really good really long, but now... Oh, why does he have the bad omen now? That's really cool. If it's like on a... You can just have that early and then, I don't know. That's really funny if he does. And Doug
Yeah.
finds a mushroom.
This is
So
good.
Doug now has
Also
3 or
raining.
4. Yeah, this could be really good for Doug.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's only missing Mega Taiga and Badlands. Yeah.
Pingu also got his Mega Tiger just now. He just needs that second jungle.
Oh, yeah, just needs jungle for his panda and it's gonna be good then.
Mhm. He has some miscellaneous stuff on tracker for adventuring time, but I'm sure that'll get cleaned up soon.
Yeah. It's always a little annoying if you're gonna have to get like something either an ocean or like birch for sales or some annoying stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, Pharaoh.
There's Fyra.
Hello, Pharaoh.
Hello. Welcome.
I really enjoyed your I really enjoyed the one where you missed the pearl on the ship and then yeah, that was really fun to watch. I'm sorry.
A lot of good early games though today. Hopefully something connects tomorrow. Thank you for the raid. That's a unfortunate tab. It's okay, Void.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Another. Cool. Still got 3 mid games going. Doug getting beats done.
Yeah,
Still
and
only 3 shells, which is just a
Pinky
bit
looks to
worrying.
be... Yeah, that's the most annoying part is that he's done a fair amount of ocean and he doesn't have... Like it looks good for at first, but then you look at his golden shells and
Just been whiffing.
his TNT and got up and you realize he has a lot left still.
Yeah. He did get the swamp cat though, just 2 more village cats.
Oh yeah, that's really nice. Pink is having his time with the foxes here. There was one of them was a baby, so I had to grow it
I
out.
did see one was a baby, so he has to be a little bit more annoying. They are very annoying to grow up, I feel like, because they're always moving, so you just end up planting them in the ground.
Yeah, you can put them in a boat, or you can like put your lead and attach it to a fence, and they'll be somewhat
Yeah.
yeah.
I think Kush re-entering the nether here. With 1 shell. At least he's got his trident. I think it's a solid pace though for 119. Definitely got a lot done.
Yeah, I really like this one from Kush. Got Apple Thunder, no, not Thunder Trident, and basically done with Desert. But he doesn't have a lot of biomes, it's the probably biggest downside.
Hmm.
But yeah, I definitely want to watch this Kush run because yeah, this is a really good pace for everything.
Hmm.
Like Doug and Pingus run are also okay, but this Kush run is just very good.
Yeah, Pingu's had like I think really nice pace. It's just been slowing down this last 10 minutes, just due
Yeah,
to that
because
panda. Really,
yeah, like also the later in the mid game you go, the better you have to like be because you have less stuff to do, which means you
Mhm.
have what you have to do. You have to know how to do it fast, or I don't know fully have to explain, but yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. Good. How are you doing? I think we'll swap commentators for the last hour. A lot of people have been doing a lot of commentating today, so
Yeah, this is I think I did 1 hour. I haven't done much, but it's been really fun.
yeah, I think I don't know, Deadpool's been in here for a long time, but yeah, I've been
Deadpool did a lot.
restreaming. So yeah, thank you, Tapple. Very
Yeah,
good commentating.
sleep well.
Thank you,
See you later.
Bedge. Let me change
Cool.
the
Wow.
commentator names. Wow,
I don't
I
know
see.
how much you've been watching. We've got 3 runs going,
Yeah.
all pretty solid.
Okay.
Doug
Oliver.
hopefully finishing up cats.
Oliver set up this whole fancy script and everything that runs a Python that can automatically switch runners. You could just type swap and it swaps runners, and
Oh,
none of
that's
it
what that
works
is.
at all on my computer.
Oh,
Like
darn.
the slightest. I've been having to do everything manually.
Darn.
Thoughts
Python
on?
is very finicky on Windows, unfortunately.
It's weird. Now I have like 3 different versions downloaded on my computer because
Oh,
of Oliver,
darn.
and none of them register. So
I think that's Oliver's fault completely. Should definitely yell at him.
yeah, no, I agree. Thoughts on Kush's run? What's the time right now?
Kush is at 123 in game time, just blinding into a Mega Tiger.
If he finishes within the next 10 minutes, that's a really good run. That's
I would say so as well.
that
Yeah,
is a really
finishing.
good pace.
He's done with cats except for Black Cat for Swamp. He has a Badlands and now just getting a Mega Tiger. So not too many biomes, but he's got a lot of miscellaneous junk done, which is nice.
Yeah, Snowy isn't too awful. You want to have Mushroom Jungle. Yeah, I never find Mushroom Islands, so it's impossible.
Right, just don't exist. I almost like getting Snowy later. You just have more opportunity to do more overlap, collecting pearls or even the Wither, if it's one of your last biomes.
Yeah, snowy and jungle, I always prefer to do later. If I see snowy or jungle at the start, sometimes I just avoid it because I'm like, I'm not ready. Like I want bones for bone meal for the beetroots in snowy, and like jungle I want lead and stuff. Yeah, those ones are done first.
Getting it first and not having bones is a. I don't think I've seen that one before. That's awful.
Yeah, I do it in play more AFSG than RSG.
Of course, right?
And snowy is very common to get early on. I mean, you see all
Gotcha.
the biomes pretty early, but yeah, I see snowy before even getting a second temple frequently. So Pingu, man, how many drown has he killed?
That's a 21.
I didn't see, but he is tridentless.
Tridentless at 2 hours has got to not be fun. It's definitely not ideal. Especially that he's done with he needs some beach. That's his last biome. Yeah, he's basically done with adventuring time.
Beach?
I can't tell what that is. I think it's a beach.
So sometimes warm ocean looks like a little close for
Oh,
some reason.
then that's probably warm ocean because that
Might be.
that water definitely looks warm. Warm ocean then. $18 drowned. That's what it was. There you go. Just check.
Okay. Yeah. Smooch.
Yeah. It's a jungle for Kush though. Hopefully this is helpful.
Oh.
Not annoying.
Oh yeah, then he just needs moosh and snow. That's pretty nice. Was that Mega Tiger next to jungle? That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Up, Lenzo.
I haven't seen this before on the tracker, because I don't ever see people put the cats on like that bottom highlighted row, but Doug has it and it like shows like the last cat, which I think is kind of funny, like the face. I hadn't seen that before. Cool update, Darwin.
Yeah, Tracker's so cool. Everyone loves Tracker. I
I
think
didn't see when
today
it started raining for Doug. Also,
overall today we had 3 I think completions yesterday and 1 today so far, but there's probably going to be at least 1 completion in here.
I think so. Yeah.
I think Raul is the only one who got to end game, but the who we get here failed. So Raul,
Darn.
I don't think has a
He was
completion.
doing cha-cha. I think that makes it your fault.
Well, I mean, if you build, if you put your chest with all your items in it somewhere different, that's 100 blocks away, where I said to put the chest.
Is that what
next to
happened?
it.
I didn't see what
Yeah,
happened. I just saw that he
He
built
flew in,
cha-cha.
put his dolphin on the thing,
Oh
and
my
then he went
goodness.
100 blocks away to his chest with the potions. And he came
Poor
back and the
guy.
dolphin despawned. Yeah.
Anything goes wrong, it's T-Wag's fault.
Guys,
Interesting take.
listen.
I'm sorry for starting that.
If we start to blame me for everything, I want my name on something. That's like a fair trade-off, I think. You know, like someone's got to put my name on something. I don't know what it is.
Well, you have the original.
My name on what? Like
I shouldn't say
Ninja Brain
original.
has a route.
Oh, of course.
Rainax
Well,
has
yeah,
a
you have
bastion
T-Wag.
route.
You have T-Wag set up. Like you have like the basically original.
Oh, I guess
I mean,
T-Wag.
obviously there was.
Okay, yeah, that's true. T-Wag's
You have, like-
it's just no one uses it anymore, so I never hear it. That's true.
Yeah, you lost your only supporter. Feinberg switched to the meta. Unfortunately.
Yeah, the fastest A runner finally got his act together after like a year messing around and getting 7 world records, and finally uses one. Yeah, that's true.
I would say that's like the first like people used a Dogster setup, but like that was like the first, like that was like widely used.
Yeah, the Adox is very similar to Adoxter's, honestly. It was like heavily
It
inspired.
just didn't
but
have
I was
like
like, this
observer
is
clock.
just-
So I think like the simplicity got reduced a lot.
Yeah, honestly,
Or increased.
the minecart was like, man, it's so awkward. I get hit all the time using this stupid minecart. I was
Yeah.
like, boats seem just like the play, dude. So
I think
that was
if you really tried, you could put your name on like the Dolphin Tower because Minecart Dolphin still has not gotten that much traction, and people doing Chad I've seen still do like your normal tower because it's just consistent.
yeah.
So I think you could put your name on that.
A lot of people do capital D colon when they first see the dolphin tower, and there's a dolphin just kind of hanging up there. So yeah, it's an interesting one. T-Wax shells if we get less than 3 shells in 4 hours. That doesn't totally make sense. I mean, it does make sense, but completely.
So Kush has left that jungle still with biomes in the tracker, so I assume that was not very kind to him. Unfortunately.
My entire mic stand is falling. Falling.
Oh gosh.
Oh, BRB. Oh god.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, hopefully Kush can get something else soon. His runs started out really good, just this lack of biomes, even though he's like front loaded a lot of stuff. There's a second enchanted golden apple for him. But yeah. Even though he's like front loaded a ton of stuff, like this lack of biomes is really gonna start killing the run soon. Also 1 shell. Really unfortunate. Especially for an hour and a half in.
Oh yeah, that's a T-Wax shell moment right there. For sure. All right. Did you get anything for Christmas, Neil?
My friend bought me this Lego set. It was like flowers. I'd never seen that before. It was very, very cute. Yeah.
Fun. Nice.
Bought a few sets. Yeah. How about yourself?
I got a care package from my mom because I wasn't home for Christmas. We did like a Zoom call. I actually
That's
did a
nice.
Zoom call and hung out with my parents during this restream.
Nice.
So I got a couple
Yeah, I
things.
saw
I got some
you've been in and
snacks.
out with family stuff. That's super nice.
So I have a work laptop. This is a funny story because my whole plan for today was like, well, I can host a restream for Doi Pingu like on Christmas Day, and I'll just have my laptop, and like Zoom call with my parents or whatever. And
Right.
my laptop was unavailable today. I messed up. It is somewhere I cannot
no.
get. So I did the whole Zoom call with the restream going. I used my streaming knowledge to split my audio and video and everything so that you guys weren't
That's awesome.
hearing it. But I could not separate the commentary audio. So for 3 hours, while I was hanging out with my parents, it was you guys.
Oh, you could hear us.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
There was multiple conversations at the same time, and it was
That's
challenging.
funny.
So it was AA commentary for the whole 3
Well,
hours.
at least you were kept up to date. You didn't get to miss any old advancements.
I'm straight kept up to date on everything. It started
That's
off with
funny.
Antoine and Deadpool, and then Neil and Taffel took over. So it was those 4. That was funny. Yeah, I was never you, Leon. No, I was here for that. Okay, does Kush
So is
do? Oh, Kush does not do lower D monuments.
Well, I thought it was out of pure laziness until yesterday, that interview with Feinberg. I listened to that. You were interrogating him about the low RD. I thought it was just pure laziness until that. And his argument actually kind of convinced me a little bit. I'd never actually heard him
What?
justify why he did
No
it.
way. His
Well-
beast computer can load 32 chunks in.
Well, it's not about- I guess that's true, but like I can see it being a little bit disorienting. Like you come out and like it's like fully black and like you don't like remember like which way you're headed. Like I could kind of understand that.
No, I don't know. Ever since I did that a couple times, I've done it every run, and now I always remember the orientation I'm flying in to the monument. When I'm flying in, I give myself
Mhm.
an orientation to leave, and so whenever I leave, I just go that way, and then I raise my RD. So I've never had a problem with that.
That's fair.
Yeah, Feinberg said this PC was a little slower, so he didn't want to necessarily have to deal with the chunk loading slower.
Yeah, he's been having lots of issues. He
Yeah.
restarted Minecraft a few times today while playing.
Yeah, I mean the dude still got a sub 3 in the first 4 hours of runtime. So
That's yeah. I don't know how that happened with all of the issues with him.
But
Oh
after
my
the
gosh.
interview,
Kush dying.
I feel like that was a I don't care about this run death, personally. It may
I mean,
have
given that I've never
been-
seen, wow, I've never seen anyone die in a monument, so I assume
Really?
that's what that
Well,
was.
It definitely
I
happened.
don't think I have.
Yeah, it took a bunch of damage with the Elder Guardian eating golden apples. That's normal. But then when you go outside and you're killing a regular Guardian, sometimes there's just like 5 on you.
Yeah.
Oh, he was on hard. Yeah, he was on hard the whole time.
Oh, that makes sense because it was nighttime. I hadn't had phantoms yet. No respiration is really unfortunate. I saw it a few runs today. It's just hard.
I
Unlucky.
feel like that was either a reckless, like, I don't really care about this run. I'm just gonna go really fast. If I die, I die. Or that was just like I've been running AA the entire day and I'm tired. But yeah, still missing what, two vibes? 3 vibes? Oh, Bamboo Jungle, Moosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right when
feel
your
like
mic
that
stand fell over,
was-
he was leaving that jungle. He didn't get bamboo or a panda.
I feel like that was an I don't really care about this run. I'm playing super aggressive death, to be honest. So
Definitely.
yeah, returning damage. Who else? I think Doug is still doing stuff.
I think there's still no trident, fortunately.
Oh my god.
Poor guy. 213. Started seeing this a lot more in like random seed. Obviously, we saw it in set seed quite a bit, but like front loading just bad omen, just get it when you see it, like at an outpost. I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah, a lot of the ideas, I don't know if they came from the SSG ideas, but kind of like banner yeet and killing the outpost far in advance was something that just worked for the SSG route on the first seed that I was running.
Right.
And so I started to do that, and then I did it a couple more times in RSG. So maybe that's kind of how the ideas spread, or maybe they just kind of come out naturally. But yeah, the SSG route, you do a lot of things differently, and
Yeah.
filling outposts early makes a lot of sense. So pretty cool.
Kush is back to
Why he
resetting.
doesn't show Feinberg? All right, I'll show Feinberg. Okay, all right, I'll show Feinberg. Where is he at? There we go. I want Feinberg.
1 second.
Sorry, chat. Sorry. I know what you want to see. I know you want to see Feinberg. I'll show Feinberg. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome, Quidvio. Nope. Now we have to live with this. This is the stream now. You're welcome, chat. Oh, should we put Curry? What? Yo, I'm actually just in charge, and Doi Pingu can't tell me what to do. Should we put someone else up? Yo,
I think Curryway would be a crowd pleaser.
if we put someone else up, will you guys promise not to snitch to Doi Pingu? Oh, he might have the stream open. Curryway isn't live though. That's the issue. Heffel, you're also not live. Oh,
You're listening.
dude. Amaranth. I do
We've
not
been
know if
caught.
Amaranth is live. I am not actually following Amaranth. I'll admit it. Wait, what if I put
PPT
this
35.
stream? Wait a minute. Wait, that's such a brilliant idea. I'm so wise beyond my years.
Let's see it.
Okay. Yeah.
Great job. That's wonderful.
Streamception, infinite stream.
Yeah, infinite all advancements.
Gonna break the
People
internet.
don't seem to be too pleased with infinite all advancements.
Good old T-Wags humor. That hurts, dude. That's rough.
It's okay.
That's mean.
Talking Mime has been a little bit hostile today. If your name is not Koosh W. Not your fault.
We could do the Spinning Monkeys channel. Want to do that? You like that one, chat? Is that better? There's music on the screen now. You can't hear it now.
I've never seen this before.
It's just a channel that plays clips of monkeys spinning around, and there's fitting music to it. Make it big. You want that the mainstream? All right. Okay. Sure. There you go. Yeah, there you go, chat.
He's having a time right now.
Oh, this is so stupid. This is probably making Pingu upset. Chat seems
maybe just a bit.
It, though. I don't know, Pingu. Chat seems to like it, so I feel like
you haven't made Pingu upset enough to chat yet, so I think you're okay.
He is on an AA run.
That's true. Maybe he's just like brooding, you know.
Make it the back. Whoa, holy jeez, dude. Chill out, bro. Relax. Oh my god. Alright, we'll hide that one. We'll hide that one. You distracted. Boy Pingu's gonna be mad. Go back.
Pingu did get a trident though. That's pretty cool.
Oh, Pingu got a trident? Oh, it's
yeah.
Look at this. Do we know when it last rained?
I don't remember. Keeping track of too many rains. I should write these things down next time. But did not get this one.
30, okay. So that's still very doable. One more rain cycle before it really he needs it. Wait, no way. No way is Doug doing foxes with a baby fox. Wait.
Yeah. He's growing it up probably. It's so frustrating to grow up the little one because it always moves around.
Yeah, oh, he's got. I don't know why every time I tune into Doug, everything looks so difficult. He looks like he's just struggling doing something I've never seen before. Like every time.
You should have seen him trading for pumpkin pie earlier.
He's hurting himself on the berries. Okay. Wait, if he fed the other one on accident, then he's got a limited amount of time here. Uh-oh. Okay. Doug moment?
Doug moment. Damn.
This is wild. Oh, Okay.
There we
Did
go.
it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well done, Doug.
Well done.
He still needs a Badlands. Unfortunate. Just crossing the 2-hour mark as well.
Dang. What else? What else we got left? Badlands. I don't see shells highlighted, so maybe a few more shells.
He has 7. Okay.
Okay, so one shell. He's got the notch.
65 TNT also. I don't know how he managed that, but we'll definitely have to compensate later on.
Byro's second law here. Mesa is very frequently next to snowy biomes. I think it's completely incorrect, and I've never really seen it more than like once, but hey, Byro said it before. I think his first
I don't
law
think that I've
is...
seen that a notable amount of times.
It's Byro. I was listening to a stream one day, and he's like, "I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you." He sounded like a crazy person. I'm telling you, Mesa and Snowy go together.
That's funny. I could definitely imagine that in Fyro's voice.
Yeah. So Byro is like Sir Isaac Newton. He's got to have 3 laws. His first one is the stronghold thing. Ooh,
Right.
last cap for Doug. Nice. The strongholds portal room can be exposed. The second one is Mesa and Snowy. I don't know what the third one is, but
He'll come out. He's still developing.
Yeah.
So continuing to just get some miscellaneous stuff, which is nice.
Got he's got Sweet Berry there. Oh, he still needs, is that Mega Taiga also?
I thought he just had one. I don't know what the rest of the biomes are. Let me look. Maybe that is Mega Taiga. You're right. Maybe he just flew over a normal one.
Oh, light gray shulker box?
That's a new one.
What?
Yeah, I saw that a bit earlier.
Huh. I mean, I guess that's good. I don't know. You want your shulker colors to be distinguishable. That's the most important thing. I like purple. It's pretty obviously different.
Right.
I like red.
The red and yellow are hard to stray from the classics.
Yeah, I can make one of the other 2 streams bigger. You know what? Yeah, I'll prep this on the side. It's difficult because the script is broken, so I have to do everything manually. There is a spinning monkey though on one of them currently, so if you want that, I can definitely do that. This is what the scene I'm working on currently looks like. So
Yes, Leon, we were talking about shulker box colors.
I'll fix this scene on the side, and then then we can do that.
I think that's pretty good. You can keep it like that.
All right, let's do. Okay. 7 is Doug. 6 is 5 is there. 4 is there. Who's 3? 2. Okay. This is challenging.
Can I do the monkey
Well,
IRL?
Oliver,
I
the
don't know what
problem is
that
if I
means.
change the URLs, then every other scene is also messed up. So, wait, why is Doug offline? What's happening?
Doug's stream has been breaking pretty frequently. He'll be back. Yeah, he's back.
I'll just change everything, Oliver, in which case it will break. I'll have to if I have to restream this, I'll have to redo everything. So we do this.
Is Merp tomorrow, right? Should probably be fine.
Yeah. But you never know.
That's
we'll
true.
have Doug the Pig be this one. Okay, Doug the Pig will be that one.
How is the default too hard to see, Leon? The default purple is a very nice purple, in my opinion. I agree that the yellow one's annoying because like it's your gold block. Red and blue are the only acceptable colors.
No, Leon, that's so cringe.
The only issue with the normal one is a very nice purple, but like chatters will confuse that one with the terracotta from a temple. So like you always get like the one. Yeah. But like the shulker blue is not a very appealing blue.
Alright, we'll do this. Is this a good compromise scene for everyone?
This is very nice, yes.
Okay. Two Pingus? Ah, shh.
Oh wait, that is the same. There was like delay between two of them, so I thought it was different. That's funny.
Kush still going. Kush was resetting, so I'm keeping it here, but
yeah, he's just resetting.
I don't know if it's making two monkeys.
Or wait. The end?
Red only slight. Yeah. Okay. Let me see these color comments because I'm down for optimizing color. Yellow looks too much like gold block. I agree, Leon. I think yellow looks too much like gold block. Default is hard to see. No, I think purple is more distinguishable and easier to see. And strangely, the purple terracotta looks more like blue shulkers. So I think purple shulker is good. Black for Obby, blue for what? Ral's tripping. Oh, all portals. Lime and pink. Lime and pink.
Different category has to have a different color meta.
What is lime? Do you have to get like cactus and then a white dye?
Yeah.
That's a little tricky.
Pink goes hard. I think pink would go hard. That's actually true. It's not that bad to get. It's just more work than red or default.
Smelled sea pickle. Problem
right.
When I get back to the overworld, there's always yellow and red flowers right nearby. You know, so
exactly.
those are maybe not optimal, but they are like no time loss. Sea pickle is a little weird.
Having to smell anything is just not worth it for a color of your shulker box. There's just no way that's necessary. It looks like Pingu has lost it.
Yeah, he's reached madness. This is what AA does to you, everyone. Watch this. Do not play AA. Do not be like this.
Darn.
This is what it does to you.
Where do we monkey donate? Good question.
If you donate $5 or sub, I will make everything monkey. We'll put Kush on this one.
I don't know if Pingu is closing instances.
It's been. I mean, technically, yeah, like it's been. But
where did that emote come from? I just started seeing it one day after ESI 2 finished, and then there's just no explanation.
So the origins was Pixfumi was looking through a series of emotes that were created that didn't have a name yet. They were just created for fun. And he looked at that one and said, "That's 2 eggs." And that's the end of the story.
That's awesome. That's wonderful. I just remember seeing it like just appear one day. No explanation at all. It's funny.
Yeah, that's all it was. There's one that was Antoine. Oh my god, Crooks had a T-Wags and an Antoine one, and then there was a handshaking emote. Oh my god, that was the funniest emote combo. Does anyone know what
That's
I'm
funny.
talking about?
I
Oh
never
my
watched
god.
Crooks very much. Looking.
Oh, it was ESI as a combined emote. Yeah, it was.
Oh, like
Yeah,
ESI was just all
yeah.
3 of those? That's funny.
Yeah, it was me. It was the T-Wags emote, and then Antoine had one, which was like even goofier. And then I was shaking hands. God, that was funny. I blink.
I think it was resetting.
Oh, Pig is still going?
Denied. Yeah, he's still alive.
Oh, okay. I'll put him on this one. Who's the player taking bath? That's Amazon? Amazon may be the only Minecraft speedrunner to play Minecraft while in the bathtub. I'm not sure
I
of that,
would say that's a pretty fair assumption.
but I think that's true.
Doug does
Amazon?
have his Badlands, by the way, and got Phantoms.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait, he did. You're totally right. Oh my god.
No Mega Tugget yet.
Mm.
That's something.
Yeah, I mean, Megathiah is kind of the easiest, quickest one, so.
Yeah. I'm curious what drove Doipingo over the edge, because that run was really good, and then just started like slowly losing pace as soon as that jungle didn't have what he needed. And I'm curious what the breaking point was, the last straw.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it was kind of in reset territory already with the really slow
Exactly, yeah.
trends, so, you know.
That's true. Yeah, that
Oh,
going 2 hours on a Trident has got to drive someone insane.
every
That's just
Doug
so
moment.
messed up.
He's blocking the sun with hay bales. Classic Doug moment. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, it worked, right? He
Well
worked,
done.
and he got more than one membrane, so can't knock him too much. How does Doug build with hay bales? Guess he just had it in his inventory. That's a good question. I don't know why he would have so many on his inventory. I guess is the actual question you're asking.
I usually keep try to get like a stack early just so I have enough for food. I have enough for like horses.
No, yeah,
and-
definitely like keep it in your shulker, but like actually in your inventory, I feel like I don't see
Yeah,
that as
I
much.
keep a lot of stuff in my inventory.
That's fair.
I think more people should keep more stuff. Rainax is like, and Feinberg a little bit. They're way too inventory clean for me, to be honest. Because like, think about you're going in the overworld. You're looting temples, shipwrecks. Those are pretty much like the two things you're looting. That has iron, gold, emeralds, diamonds, TNT, gold blocks, golden apples. I think all those should just be in your inventory permanently.
Yeah.
I do leads as
I think I
well, milk
definitely
bucket, water
agree with
bucket,
everything, but like at a
noodles.
certain point, you don't need more than like 30 emeralds for your run, so you can just like stop looting them and then put it
Yeah.
away. But everything else, I definitely agree with you.
I have a looting problem, honestly. Like I just always loot everything in temples. I can't stop myself.
That's fair. I mean, it's just fun.
I
Just playing the
know.
game.
It's
Yeah.
like I'm just doing
Can't
something
blame
that's
you.
only slow for fun. It's like a problem. Whoa, that monkey! Oh my god! Oh.
That's an
It was,
emote. Someone's chat.
is it?
I swear, I think Switch has it. Let me look. Okay, it doesn't.
TNT dip. Yeah. there are certain times where I'm like, I know it's optimal to just go down to a temple, get the TNT, and then leave. But I'm like, man, I get all the gunpowder, get all the gold, I get all the iron. I even check the books. It's like there's not a single book in the entire
Checking
game
the
that I would
books, like,
use.
late game. I mean, it's like fun because it's it's just like
I know.
it's just gambling, but it's
Yeah.
it's like a harm-free way of gambling. Just checking
Quick
books, and you're like,
charge too. I guess now that I
hour and
learned
45 in.
now that I'm getting more familiar with the idea, I think that's Doug's last show, by the way. Now that I'm getting more familiar with the idea of strength raids, that might actually be something I might check for because I just tested it out because I was curious. And strength 2 pot, if you have a diamond sword, you can just sit on the ground. You don't need to do any crits. You 2 regular shot with the diamond sword, which is pretty powerful. But if you do have sharpness 2 or higher, you can put it on the axe, and then it's a single axe crit. So, I might
like
think
wrote off
about.
strength in my head after realizing that like it's a 2 crit no matter what. That's really cool. You can just like 2 hit on the ground. That's like because
Yeah,
you can take
it's
advantage of sleeping edge then the swords.
yeah. I
That's
like
cool.
standing on the ground because Kush just over there. Yeah, I like standing on the ground because so many times when I go up to crit a mob, I'll get hit by a crossbow and it'll send me back really far because you're jumping. So, one crit axe does sound
Yeah.
very time efficient, but also diamond sword is normally 4 standing hits for a pillager, but it's 2 standing hits with strength 2, so that's also really valuable. And you don't need to enchant anything for that.
Right. That's
TNT
nice.
raid, yeah, kinda. TNT gets a little sloppy.
I like TNT raid. It's hard to pull
Also,
off, I think. But I just think even if it's not TNT raid, I just think overlapping your second Bad Omen with the raid or like doing something to speed that up that isn't going back to your outpost is just ideal. It's just a good idea. Maybe it's not that important, but I like seeing it at least.
is the correct village. Yeah, I wish the nether raids were a bit faster. There's definitely a strategy that exists where nether raids are optimal and everyone would be doing them. We just haven't found it. I'm pretty convinced of that.
Mhm.
There's some crazy stuff that works really quickly, but it just doesn't quite do everything perfectly. So if you're I haven't really done this. I was gonna practice it, but it's a good thought experiment. I guess we could figure it out now. If you're brewing strength 2, then you would start off your how do we get here potions. You're gonna do all 9 nether warts.
Right.
And then I guess you just have to get
A
12
10th bottle.
bottles. Or
yeah.
maybe take one from honey, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, because you have leftovers from honey anyway, right? Because
Yeah.
you need 4, so you'll have 6 in that chest. So you can just take 1 or 2 from honey.
Take from
Yeah.
honey, yeah. So I just gotta make sure my bees are always next to my chest, which is next to my how do we get here, which I think
How
is
long is a
doable.
strength 2 potion? Because it gets shorter, right, than the strength 1.
130. I have the
130.
wiki. I was looking it up before I have the wiki here. It's 130.
Okay.
That's not that long actually. 130.
So maybe you'd want all 3 of them then. Oh, is Koosh done?
I mean, you could use it for like the last 3 waves or something. What's the idea? Who's done this before?
I've definitely seen a few people. I think I've definitely seen Feinberg do it, but like that was many months ago.
Well, strength 1. The issue is strength 1. If you want a 1 crit axe, you need like sharpness 4 or higher, maybe. And for sword, it's still 3 grounded hits, but strength 2 it unlocks like sharpness 2 axe as a single crit, and then a regular diamond sword is a double standing hit, which I think is very valuable. I think a double standing hit is really fast.
You can move Pingu or the monkeys if you want. Koosh is done. Looks like. Yeah, any extra brewing. I mean, it's very easy because you normally just do, like if you're doing any sort of like fast brewing setup, you do um, strength as a single. So I don't think it would waste any time. Like you wouldn't have to do a second, an additional like cycle of brewing. It would just be overlap with that single.
The hay bales enjoy. Yes. So if you do all 9, and then you do 2 with golden carrot, 2 with sugar. The last one, I guess you want to do strength first. And then on the next cycle of 3, you can do fermented spider eye, and let's say phantom membrane. And then
just any single.
Well, then you can extend the strength pot that's already there.
Right.
And then the last round you have rabbit's foot, pufferfish. What am I forgetting? And then you would need another strength.
You said you're extending them? That's interesting. Instead of doing
Yeah, I guess you would. I don't know.
instead of doing higher level.
Or no, I mean higher level.
Yeah.
The glowstone, I guess. Oh, you need glowstone, don't you?
Yeah, I mean,
That's a little bit
if you're
annoying.
conscious of it, like you can just save one from any percent, but it's just so hard to do that like with your end looting. Like I feel like the first bit of end looting before you get your shulkers, like if you just get like rolled on drops, it just gets so frustrating having a cluttered inventory.
Yeah, one inventory slot is. It's not the end of the world, but each inventory slot is precious.
For sure.
It's not that glowstone is rare. It's just you have 200 things to remember, and each inventory slot is kind of nice to have open. So it's a 201st thing to remember and one less inventory.
Was that just like a guess, or is that actually something that someone counted? It's
Oh, I
200.
don't know. No, it's just,
Okay, I was gonna say that
there's
sounds
probably
pretty
more.
accurate.
There's probably more things
Yeah,
you got to remember.
probably more. Yeah, that's cool. I'd like to count that out one day.
I'm just looking at the monkey. Are they slightly off? Or is that just me?
Yeah, they're like slightly delayed. That's funny.
Oh,
It's like for symmetry though.
yeah. Whoa! Whoa! So fast. Wait, isn't there another Spinning Monkey Twitch channel somewhere?
Could not tell you.
I think there's multiple. Um, we raid Monkey channel.
Raid them after. That's funny.
Maybe there's only one. I guess there's just one now.
I void. Doug is doing a skulls, by the way. Still no Mega Taiga or Birch Hills, but still trying to progress. Which is good.
I'm trying to expand
Are you trying to find more monkeys?
my meme Twitch channel so I can put some more up here. I don't think there's any more monkey ones.
There's otters if you want.
Oh, there's an otter one? Which one is that?
It's Marine Mammal Rescue. The one
Okay,
that says
I'll
otters.
look it up.
Wait, you haven't seen the otter channel? Otters are lovely.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that one under Pingu.
This channel, the Marine Mammal Rescue, they're out of yeah, it's on a meme channel. It's just a rescue animal. Yeah. But it is otters.
Oh.
Yeah.
cute.
They're based out of Vancouver. I got to see like the aquarium when I went there. That they're like out of. They don't like let people see where they're actually broadcasting, but it's cool. Quid, there's a tank. You'll see.
Singular otter.
No, you're
yeah,
not
I think-
scammed.
They're just filming one, right? Wait, is this an auto
This-
camera or something?
There are people that like control it, but I think this is highlights. They do highlights usually in the nighttime instead of like actual live footage. Normally it's live though. This is a great addition to our BTRL.
I agree. I agree. All right, so we have 10 minutes remaining, kind of, I guess. Oliver, how did you handle the end of stream yesterday? Did you just go till it was kind of time and then just raid someone?
Yes, sir.
Because I mean, we could just raid Doug. I mean, I assume there's just 10 minutes left in like regular time, and then we could just raid Doug or something.
Raul also like stopped his run. He like segmented with the stream, so he like picked it up at the start of today.
I mean, Raul, if
It's like the Mace stop.
I have an event that I need to iron my clothes for, then yeah, rare, but
It's a silly question. If you have like, you can't really wear like. There's some like clothes you just cannot wear wrinkled. It just doesn't like.
oh, Pinku is going straight in, low food, low health. That's an interesting choice.
This is what a day of all advancements does to someone.
Oh, he's
You
got
just
food.
do
Yes,
it.
food. Okay,
Every high roll.
of course he does. Like, why isn't he eating first? Okay.
15-minute end enter is nice though. Nice pace for sub 3. Could be like a low 20 outer end. I'm sorry.
He's got
Yeah, nice pace.
he's got a book in his inventory, maybe some light reading while waiting for the perch.
Read all about unbreaking or looting or channeling.
Okay, this is great so far. 3 for 3, 4 for 4, 5 for 5. Oh, 5 for 6. I don't know what's happening anymore. He hit some of them. Come on, 2 crossbow cycle, Pingu, please. Please.
He had a really scuffed dragon earlier. Just bad, unfortunately. He just got hit off like after his second bet. He just got hit out of the fountain. I was confused as to what happened, but Pingu's always got fast early game. Well, yeah, I think they all like. You saw a ton of people resetting for fast early game today. Like, there's a ton of great pace start, ton of like sub 20 outer ends, low 20 outer ends today. Tons of great stuff. Just not connecting due to bad cities. Fortunately.
Oh my god, the 4-bet crossbow cycle. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh
I'm happy you were there for that. We've not seen many crossbow cycles today, so I'm happy
Yo.
you're here for that.
Oh, that's so cool. And Feinberg is over here being like, I don't know, it's a little janky. It's a little too hard for me.
Did you see you tried it today? Or yesterday?
Yeah, some fail
Yeah,
yesterday.
yesterday. Yeah. I think you were commentating still. I just
Bro,
thought that was
it's
funny. He just
practice
tried it
it
with
for-
like 0 prep.
Yeah, I know. You gotta practice it a couple times. But yeah, the 4-bed crossbow cycle is so Giga Chad, bro. Like, how could
think
you
it's
see that
clean.
and be like, I don't want to do that? It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
3 otters. Oh, I did an AFSG run yesterday after the stream, and I think I got 1-for-1 Wither Skulls on the any percent section. I think I only killed one. I
Sick.
might have killed more, but I got 1-for-1 on the any percent section. And then I had a channeling trident. It started thundering like late in the run, but because of always thunder mod, it's like guaranteed at least like 15 minutes of thunder. You know, like it's on average 15 minutes of thunder. So I went nether and I was like, I could do thunder skulls, but I found this juicer SSV fort that had so many withers. 160 wither skeleton kills later, I finally got my third skill. I'm like, why would I do thunder skulls? But I already have one, and this is a juicer fort. 160, bro, to get 2.
So
That
bad.
was so awful.
Oh my god. Well, at least it was like a lot of spawns, right? Surely, like it didn't lose that much time.
I was killing a mob literally every uptime on my sword. It was just I was just whacking mobs over and over. It was
At
so
least
much fun.
that's fun.
It was
Yeah,
so
that
fun.
sounds
I
like fun.
loved it. Yeah. I lost 10 minutes, but it was super fun. So
It was worth it in the long run.
I think Doug has knockback on that sword.
Yeah, I don't know if he's just like not landing crits. I haven't like paid a close enough attention, or if the sword just doesn't one hit. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it doesn't one hit, so
it's unfortunate.
tragic. I was sharp 5, so yeah, it doesn't really need a crit.
Nice, yeah. So low 20 low 20 outer end for Pingu. Hopefully gets a city or something. Can one of us say a swear word that would get you banned from Minecraft? What swear words get you banned from Minecraft?
Roblox.
That's a pretty heavy swear.
Got him. Roblox is better. Got him. Oh, Doug. Oh.
Sorry, Void. Lost control. Two skulls. Also picked up some TNT, which is nice. Had it today. You also commentated. Very good.
Yeah, you're running tomorrow? Who's running tomorrow? No, you're just
Is like
saying
K4 just not participating at all? I don't know
I
what
don't know. I heard
the
he was sick,
update.
and then I heard the time was really bad for him, so that combo made him not want to play. But I also already streamed, so I don't know.
That's fair.
More chatting. I mean, I kind of want to stream and play something tomorrow. Like, I don't know,
Well, they definitely would have you.
because I think my PB is very old in AARSG. It is sub 430, which I thought was still pretty good. Like the tech back then was still pretty similar to the tech now, but people are just banging out
Looking
3
for
hour
the-
runs. So
The date. T Wags. Why are you T Wag
I think I
singular
was second
in
place. I think I was second
in
behind
the-
Cube.
the sheet?
Uh,
That's funny. Why should
I think I was second place behind Cube. I think I almost had world record in AA. Maybe it's third. I don't know.
438 in January. That's like, yeah, it's definitely would have been up there.
That was about a year old.
428. After that, also January.
Been doing like a couple FSG runs, getting back into it. D-Rust. FSG is nice because you get like the full run, even if you get bad bad RNG, because it eliminates like so much. So I'm still like getting, I don't know, sub 4 pace, but man, these 3-hour runs, I'm not sure how people are doing it. I feel like there isn't any like crazy time save tech I'm missing. So
I think it's the lack of crossbow cycle actually.
no, Fudge, it wasn't, because when I got my fast run that was almost world record, I remember HPG was in a call and I was like chatting, making fun of being faster than Feinberg. And Feinberg was mad and he was like, well, I
I
reset
feel like I
for-"
remember that.
He's like, I reset for
That
RSG, I don't
chat, yeah.
play AA. I play like never. And that literally started his AA run. That was the day. The next day he was like, I'm playing AA all the time now.
You got your record like the day before Cube's any percent world record then, because he started playing all advancements the day after Cube's world record. When like,
Yeah, it was very close. It was
yeah, that's funny. Feinberg sucks. Hot take. Wow.
Bingo Fantasy,
Yes.
let's go. It's been like 10 minutes. Let's go. AA history. I don't remember. Was that run reverse on easy? I actually kind of want to look this up. Was it that long ago?
Not in January. There's no way.
January?
That would have been Nether Roof.
Really?
Right? There's no way it was that early. Maybe I'm just silly. Let me look.
10 months ago. Ah.
I have a clip of like when minecart first got introduced. So I'm looking for that. Because that was like a few weeks before on reverse on easy.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe you are right.
I don't see
The
Nether
minecart
Roof
was late November, so maybe you are right. Probably are. Before my time, Leon, you're not that new. I feel like
Is
you've
there a
been.
way to look at the leaderboard from a certain date?
You can do that on like SRC, but not on Deadpool's sheet. I don't think.
No, not on Deadpool sheet. Just
But yeah,
Let's
SRC that's
see,
definitely
table.
possible.
It was January 21st.
May. Wow. So it was right before. Okay. Did you like start with set seed, Leon? Because I remember you were there like in the early set seed stuff with the 745. Oh, you started with random seed. Okay. Maybe I'm just silly.
Okay, it is past 8 p.m. Should we send over raid and have everyone
I guess so. Yeah.
head out? Okay, I think
Can rate Doug.
I think Oliver has the option. I don't know if I'm an editor. Not sure.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait, Doug ended.
Oh,
So I guess
nope.
he's
Nice back.
no.
Still spotty.
If we're not gonna raid Monkey.
Am I? I think I can. Oh yeah, okay. All right, raid started. We'll be back tomorrow, same time for the full 8 hours. See if Doug can
12
finish this
Eastern.
run. Yeah.
Same thing.
Thanks
Cool.
for commenting.
Yeah, of course. It was fun. Thank you for having me. See you guys.
All right, bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Okay.
Is that sent? Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, good luck if you're running tomorrow.